Oh dear. It decided not to load in time. Many blessings, my little lights. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're just gonna have to change that now, aren't we? I'm so sorry for the delay. I got home at around like, it was very close to 7:30, right? And then I realized I didn't eat any dinner. So I was trying to quickly throw something into the air fryer. And I decided that there was an almost empty box of these things that I've been putting off eating because they're a bit too spicy. Which is kind of ironic because literally it's They're like these chicken, pretzel, and cheese and hot honey bites. Apparently, hot honey is not supposed to be that hot. But for me, it was. So I cooked them and I was trying my best to finish them all with a piece of bread. And then Link decides to follow me around the kitchen while I'm eating my piece of bread with it. Yep. Yep. But Charmy, thank you so much for the sub. 8 months. Let's go. Let's see. So hello, Lord. Not late. Huzzah. Nope. You were just on time. Hello, Sarah. I was actually in my headphones, so I could hear the Discord notification. Discord doesn't flash its icon on my bottom bar anymore. I don't know why. Oh. Is it on, like, do not disturb mode or something? But woohoo! Woohoo! I'm so glad you're here. But hello, Charmy. Also, is the intro song higher pitch or sped up or something compared to how it is? I'm so glad that you noticed that. It means the songs are good. Basically, so as you know how sometimes I toggle through like around three songs, the Light It Up song, this song, and actually no, 4 songs technically. Well, my Light It Up song, last time I streamed with it, it got muted on Twitch. And I was like, what the heck? And again, Light It Up was a copyright-free song. So I'm very Confucius. So when I decided to change the song to this one, which is also another one of the regular intro songs, I decided to speed it up just like a little bit. To see if that... just out of curiosity, and hopefully to see if it won't like ding me. But yeah, it was so weird. Like, you know, sometimes when it comes to YouTube and Twitch, they have I don't know what it is, because I try my best to always look for copyright free music or you know, royalty free music, or just, you know, ones that I possibly could not be dinged for. And of course, you know, sometimes I have my lo-fi music, but they're also remixes. They're not the original songs. That's also the reason why I don't use the Guide You Home intro song. I don't know if anyone remembers that one. I loved it so much. And yet, ironically, it was this single, like, 5-second part of it. And it's also like one of the best parts that I think YouTube always kept on dinging me for. And then muting it. And the whole reason why my art stream is not up on Twitch was because, oh, there are multiple copyright claims on your thing. So we will not save the VOD. We will delete all clips regarding close to the VOD. And I'm like, what? It's so weird, because I specifically look for channels that have copyright-free music, say you can use it, and I was very sad because I like to pick my music with care, and I was very sad. So I thought maybe to help protect me a little more, if I speed it up like just a little bit. Well, you mentioned it does sound a bit faster. But yeah, that's the reason. But let's see. Oh, hi! Hi, Arbiter! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Bobo, thank you so much for redeeming a quiet hello. The new Pretty Cure season just came out. I feel the opening song is so catchy. Really? Oh, wait. Is that the detective one? I can't remember if it's the detective one or the idol one. That one looks really cute. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. I know, right? No, it still make noises and stuff, but sometimes it just stops having the icon do the... Oh, that's so weird. I'm glad I noticed. I was like, this is different somehow. Yeah. That makes me happy that you notice it, because it just means that it's something that people actually like listen to while they're waiting and stuff like that. You know, because I know that you guys come here for me. Like when I changed my whole overlay, for example, it was so funny because I'm just like, did nobody notice it? And like some people did notice, but they just chose not to say anything. And it's so funny to me. Oh, see, muted on copyright free music, blasphemy. I wonder if some bad faith actors did a thing. I don't know, but I hate it. It's so weird because, you know, some I'll admit I get dinged more on YouTube than I do Twitch, but either way, last time when I did the art VOD, it was taken away due to the music, and I don't understand. Maybe one day I'll commission somebody to make my own music. One of these days. I don't know what it's going to sound like, but maybe a mishmash of all my favorite songs. I don't know how that will work. But I kind of want to see Aura react to the new Pretty Cure transformations. Ooh. I wonder. That sounds pretty fun, actually. By the way, if you guys have any ideas for, because I still plan to do a 1K celebration. So I am still debating on what exactly to do. The wheel is 100% coming back. Because everyone seems to like the wheel. I will have to change some of the rules, though. Because sometimes people would donate like 1 bit and would then do another bit and another bit and another bit. Just so I had to spin the wheel multiple times. Granted, that was also with the prize wheel. Thanks, Zara. Of course. I hope everyone's day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, idle ended. Oh, okay. I'm still waiting for the eventual oops all alien stage reaction. Yes. I will react to alien stage. I wonder if that could be on the wheel too. Do you think that should be on the wheel? Because it's not only games that are on the wheel. I have art. I have ASMR mode. I have Aura reads or writes fanfic on stream. I know. Let's see. Big Sad Puppy has alien stage. Okay, I threw the video transformation into the Discord for it. Oh, awesome. Into the Aura Please React. That'll be fun. Oh my god, it seems like... I love how everyone's streaming... Or you did it. We have a channel. Yeah. It's in Oracle's military base, so it's like right underneath like trials and tribulations. It's Aura please play or watch. It's like it's more of a suggestion thing. So sometimes like you can send in videos that you want me to react to, because there will be times like, you know, sometimes when I do subathons, or I am debating on doing like a Kofi-a-thon. I know, is it an odd name? Yes. But I find a lot of people do more donathons now. But like, most people donate to me through coffee anyway. But anyway, it's a lot of oh, you know what I also have to do too? I haven't, I don't know if I should do it on the 1K celebration. Reacting to different countries' PSAs. Because that was also a thing that I was planning to do, and I didn't collect like enough. So far, I only have the Canadian ones. But yeah. Speaking of reactions, though, next week, depending on the day, I am going to be streaming alongside Akari as she reacts to Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time. Or at least as much as she remembers, because she doesn't remember a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! So, we're going to have a little slumber party. I may or may not be doing something for it. So it's not the usual content. But yeah. So it's gonna be me, Akari, and it's gonna be MJ on call. And I think everyone will be able to watch the episode. Oh wait, no. Let me not talk about it, but yeah. Basically, we're going to be reacting. We're not going to be showing the episode in question. We're just going to be reacting to what she's saying and stuff like that. I am going to have to maybe fiddle with the sound and whatnot, because I don't know if the audio will come through or not, but we're going to have to see. So it's definitely going to be a different stream than usual, but hopefully still enjoyable. I will probably have just chatting stream on for most of the stream, if not all the stream, because there is no game. There is no... I thought that would be a really fun experience. And like, we get to share her opinion. We get to do this. It's going to be fun. Let me know when. I'll make sure you have the right playlist, because some of the fan translated into Vietnamese version of round 2 versus the proper one, and some of the non-round title videos are missing. Oh, okay. Okay, I fixed it. The Tei emote. That sounds like a fun club, yeah. Hells yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Newbie. Exactly. So no spoilers. I know technically one of my husbands is a spoiler in itself, but I don't think she knows the context, so we shall not tell her. I know you will all behave. I believe in you. But for it, I may be working on the new PNG just for it. I may. We're gonna see. I don't know if I'll finish it in time. I also have to ask everyone about Valentine's Day. Because I want to make an illustration for Valentine's Day. You know, because fall in love February. Because last year, I made a really cute one. Honestly, it's actually one of my favorite illustrations. You know, the one where I'm literally falling with the red dress and the lace tights and the box of chocolates. So I'll probably ask in the Discord as well. But I'm gonna ask, like, if you guys want a Valentine's Day illustration. What would the subject matter be? Like last time it was just me. But I was wondering if I should have somebody else in the illustration or not. Because also, actually, I have to really practice drawing couples. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't draw couples a lot. Love last year's drawing. Yeah, it's one of my favorites, actually. I challenged myself, and I loved how it turned out. So, like, who knows? Maybe I'll put a, I don't know, one of the husbands as subject matter. And in that case, like, which husband? So I'm probably gonna make a little poll. Subject: Yandere love. You know what? I feel like all my husbands could potentially be a yandere. Honestly. But yeah, you may see that poll in the coming, probably tomorrow, actually. Because tomorrow is February 1st. But yeah, I thought it would be fun. I also need practice with couples too. The last couple drawing I did, honestly, was the commission of Corky, Bug, and Silas. That was the actual only finished illustration I have. No idea if any of them are Yan, but Abyss Bistro has unhinged expression. I love how you like the unhinged expression. Yeah, so for Fall in Love February, the rules are, it has to be a game that's either free or that one I already have. Because my library is kind of chunky. I mean, it could be chunkier. But I definitely want to play and finish more games. I may do like one... Money. Arbiter! Thank you so much for subbing! That's so sweet of you! Let me see. What was I reading? I'm here for it. It just came out, so I know nothing of it, but I've been waiting for the release forever, as you are. As you do. I mean, Changeling or Valentine's Otome, and I mean, I can always eat stuff at Aura. You know what? To be fair, we did start Valentine's Otome last Valentine's, but we never finished it. I don't know. I don't know what was it. Also, my voice got really tired with Valentine's Otome. By the way, I forgot who, but someone else also subbed in the intro time. I forgot if you saw. Oh, no, I did. Charmy did. Yes. I also, Charmy, by the way, I love how you were doing, I need an angel. I love it. Hee. Channeling is peak. Oh. Changeling? That's what it's called, changeling? Yeah, because I have a couple other I also have like needy streamer overload. Although I don't think that's romance. Maybe? Potentially? I don't think so. I also have one of my personal favorites. I do have amnesia memories. I'm just saying, I have amnesia memories on stream. On Steam. I do have the sequel on Switch, but unfortunately, I cannot play that. Maybe around my birthday. Maybe we'll do it for our birthday stream. Or birthday month. Aura AU self with a day with Death's Grimmy? Interesting. Oh, wait. Why do I feel like I forgot something? What did I forget? I don't know. It'll come back to me. Oops.
올 줄 알았습니다.
Ah! Jump scared by menu! Modern fantasy with fae, supernatural lore. We do love the supernatural lore, though. It's always a fun time. No problem, Aura. Aw, that means so much. Thank you. And now you are free from the curse of the ads. It'll be good. It'll be good. I don't know where my baby went, but oh, okay. I shall not bother him. He was both very happy and very upset to see me again. Because he's like, Mother, why did you leave me alone? I'm also going to try and be more quiet this time. Apparently, I was very loud yesterday. I got a warning. I didn't realize I was that loud. Oops. Okay. Okay, let me switch. Since the music is already doing its thing. So werewolves, vampires, witches, Dullahans, and other fae. Noted. We always note the ones that Sarah recommends. I hear the game, but I don't see Yande. Oh, he's there. He's definitely there. I'm home from overtime hell. Welcome home, kites. How did work go? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Dullahans, headless horseman. What? That's not on my bingo list. Okay, I'm trying to remember. the amount of save files I have. I gotta go by dates, but the dates are so bloody small. Look, I know it's bigger for you all, but it's not big for me. Let me see. I think it's this one. Broken Heart. Ah, it is this one. But yeah, glad you're home. And I have a dumb question. Is your name a hack reference? 'Twas like prison, XP. I'm never going to shop at Urban Outfitters just to spite them for having such complicated shipping. You know what? That's such a mood. That is such a mood, Kite. Sometimes, like, you work at a place for so long, you're like, you know, I would personally not buy something there. Tis a mood. But yeah, there's a couple games I have in mind for both the anniversary and just in general, as well as for February. So many things. Let's see. No, I figured it'd be a long shot, but since the character in one of .hack is named Kite, I had to ask. Hey, you know what? It's a valid question, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, Kite, welcome back to Sweetheart Saturday. We're playing more of Nameless, the one thing you must recall. We are continuing Tei's route from where we last left off with the chapter called Broken Heart. What's this notification? Oh, okay. It was just Kofi. That makes sense. Okay. My God, this is practically new. After I opened the box delivered to my room, I couldn't help but gasp. I wasn't expecting much since it's used and damaged. I never expected it to be this clean. Even the box was flawless. It's packed so well. I'm so excited. I should hurry and open it. I opened the box and took off the lid. Wow! I saw plump lips and gentle eyes. Tei, who I only saw on screen, was right in front of my eyes. And except for the damaged knee, the doll was in such good condition, it almost seemed new. I do wonder what happened for his knee to be damaged. And again, if, I do wonder if his knee also affects him as a human. Like, he doesn't seem to limp noticeably. As noticeably as the other characters have come across it. You know what I've also been thinking of all day on what to make when I finally got home, but I didn't have a chance to because I was making quick dinner. All day. I've been thinking about making a mug cake. I don't know where it came from. I was thinking about making a mug cake, like protein mug cake. It's so funny. While I was at work, I even looked up some videos. And everyone's all recipe, they do it differently. But like, I really want to do it. I'll tell you the results after. It's like one of those things you want a sweet treat that's also comforting. I only played Hack Sign, but I really enjoyed it. Honestly, I only watched .hack Sign. Never actually played it though. I just remembered a fun free game for Fall in Love February, the OG. Oh yeah, you know what? You have mentioned Killer Chat. And yes, it is romantic, as long as you're okay with wooing serial killers. You know I'm okay with wooing serial killers. You know what? I have been interested in Killer Chat lately. But does it sound bad for Fall in Love February? Mug cakes are nom 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 nom. Yes, so good. Sign was an OG anime and its music so good. Yes. Then the Quadology PS2 game came out, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, Quarantine, and I'm still mad my ex-stepdad donated my... That is so tragic. Donated my stuff to the Utah version of Goodwill, because those games are impossible to replace, worth hundreds now. Yeah. The fact he did that, like, and didn't even notify you or tell you, hey, I'm doing this, is also a whole different sense of disrespect. Protein mug cake. You just make me think of that protein powder seller that turns out he was just lying and basically selling cake mix and lying. Wait, what? There's somebody that did that? And basically selling cake mix and lying about it being protein powder? What the hell? Is that recent? What? I've also been asked if my name is reference to Kite. Oh, from Zexel? From like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexel? I'll admit, I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexel. I don't really plan to. But the opening, they have a real banger opening. That music. Something about Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Openings are just, ah. Let's see. Oh yeah, was big in certain gyms in California. He was an ex-bodybuilder himself, and someone sent it off for testing. That's wild! Wow. But yeah, I'll admit, I listened to Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexel's opening like way too much. It's such a good opening. I think it's Shining. I can't remember if it's the first opening or second opening. Or no, not Shining. Oh my god, no, it's not Shining. It's Braving, yes, Kite, yes, Braving. Bruh, Zexel slaps, how dare. I mean, you know what? My opinion is just, I haven't watched it yet, so I can't really give my opinion. Some of the characters do look interesting, though. But yes, Braving. I love that opening so much. Because yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! That I watched is like OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I watched a tiny bit of 5Ds. Like, very small. I can't say I don't want to say I watched 5Ds because I only watched like a few episodes, and that's only because a friend watched 5Ds and wanted to show us. And Arc V. Actually, Arc V, I do have to go back and watch it because my channel, the channel that used to play Arc V, like stopped playing it, or I missed it, or maybe it went to a different time slot and I wasn't updated. Wow, protein mix scam. That's so wild. Never have I ever thought that there was gonna be a scam with protein powder. Moist Critical, I don't know how to spell it, even did a video, but I saw smaller YouTube videos on it. Oh, wait, I'm so shocked that I haven't heard this. I'm actually really shocked I haven't heard about this. I definitely gotta watch some videos later. Prepares the chair, the ropes, and the laptop that has downloaded all episodes of Zexo. You're killing me, Larry. Am I killing you, Kite? I do apologize. But what about season 0? I have watched season 0, of course. That, I want to find all the episodes of season 0, though, too. Because there was to a certain point where there was episodes, but they didn't have English subs. Oddly enough, there's been multiple times protein powders lied about the protein amount. Really? But never to the level of the cake mix lie. Like that, no protein whatsoever. You get the protein from the egg you put in the mix. That's so wild. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry about that. I was just double checking. I'm watching both Akari and Addy at the same time. Or at least attempting to. Is it going well? That's debatable. Very debatable. Or Planet. Wait, is Akari not streaming? Hold on. I swear I saw no. Am I going Coco Loco? Oh, maybe not. Okay. My bad. I swear I just saw Akari's name load. Chat! Aura's going crazy! She's seeing things. Anyway, that makes it easier. So weird. I swear I saw a thing. Maybe it was a thing from the Discord. It was something. It was like 3 grams instead of 20. That's huge. That's a huge difference. Lied saying it was 4 grams when it was 21 grams? Oh, goodness gracious. I swear I saw a thing. I swear I saw it. Oh, you know what? Wait. Now I realize why. Okay. She's playing Master Duel. That's what I saw. I know I wasn't going crazy. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's get back into it.
Huh. Tei, I'm your new owner from today. Nice to meet you. I held him up and said hi cheerfully. I felt like his handsome face was staring at me. Aww. When I felt like we caught eyes, my heart started to pound and I shook with happiness. Getting to have you? I'm so lucky.
달링, 요즘 괜찮은 거지?
Huh? I was about to head out with Yonho when Yuri asked me.
태희 녀석이랑 요즘 잘 지내고 있어?
Why are you asking that? Yonho looked clueless too and stared at Yuri. He scratched his head to see our reaction.
아니, 그냥 오늘 아침에 태희 녀석이 먼저 나간 게 좀 신경이 쓰여서. 너희 아카데미에서도 별로 말을 안 한다고 들어서 말이야.
Well, yeah, Yuri. He's the most popular kid in school. What?
테이는 오늘 아카데미에 일이 있다고 해서 일찍 나간 거잖아요.
When I woke up this morning, I only saw the breakfast Tei prepared for me and not him. I asked the boys and they told me he went out early to do some work. We don't go to school together now, but I hope to talk with him, at least in the house. I immediately felt disappointed to hear that he went out first. Doesn't Tei feel upset about not spending a lot of time with me? Oh, I'm sure he feels upset. I felt more downcast when Yuri asked me about what's been constantly troubling me. Yuri noticed my face and hurriedly added.
아, 내가 쓸데없는 생각을 한 것 같군. 별거 아니야. 잊어. 그럼 나가봐. 이따 아카데미에서 보자고, 달링.
Yeah. Yuri pushed me out of the front door.
그래. 별일이 아니라면 좋겠는데 말이야. 오늘은 엄청 일찍 나가는군. 덕분에 깼잖아.
Why does this feel suspicious? I don't know how to feel. Is he avoiding me?
언제 일어난 거야? 네가 새벽같이 일어나서 신나게 부스럭거릴 때부터지. 깨워서 미안하다. 이 시간에 나가다니 또 무슨 꿍꿍이야?
꿍꿍이가 있다면 너한테 말하지 않겠지. 그보다 아침을 준비해뒀으니 오너가 깨어나면 꼭 먹으라고 전해줘. 늦잠을 잘 것 같으면 연호한테 깨워달라고 부탁해줘.
그렇게 걱정이 되면 직접 하시지. 시키지만 말고. 넌 정말 이해가 안 가는 녀석이야. 내가 달링에게 조금이라도 다가가려고 하면 그렇게 정색을 하면서 정작 본인은 움직이는 것 같지도 않고.
Ah! I mean, fair. But like, I get it. It's kind of like not the hot and cold approach, but it's like he'll block others from, you know, interacting and having me, but he's not gonna approach me. Kind of thing. I'm just like, why? Why? I need answers, Tay. Give me those answers, please and thank you. Gremlin cackles. I love Tay, but I will say this. This is now the root of rage. The worst part about Tay is his root. What? To me, anyway. At least we have some fun endings. In Tay's root or Yuri's root? Yuri's root, we definitely had an interesting ending. Oh yeah, agreed. Oh damn. Tay is better in other endings too, though. But some of his are still tasty. You'll see, Aura. You'll see. Oh gosh, I don't know how to feel about that.
네가 상관할 바 아니야.
Oh, he turned cold like instantly.
글쎄, 난 내가 상관할 수 있는 문제라고 생각하는데 그녀는 너만의 오너가 아니야. 우리 모두의 마스터라고. 충고하는데 어느 쪽이 되었든 모두에게 친절한 왕자님 역할은 내려놓기 싫고 다른 놈이 그녀에게 손대는 것도 싫고 그녀를 위험에 처하게 하기도 싫다. 그건 너무 욕심 아니야? 너그러운 내가 양보를 하고 있을 때 제대로 좀 하란 말이야.
I wanted to fiddle with the auto, but I don't really like how they do it. Yeah, you know, Yuri does have a fair point, though. I'm warning you. Whatever it is, you have to choose. When I'm being generous and giving in like I am now, make your move. He's like, bitch, don't make my efforts go to waste.
그놈의 배배 꼬인 마음을 내가 어떻게 알겠냐고. 애초에 그렇게 어둡고 음산한 건 내 전문이 아니란 말이지. 선샤인은 무슨 그 녀석만큼 음침한 녀석이 없구만. 그놈이 선샤인이면 난 태양 그 자체겠다.
테이가 이쪽을 봐줬으면 좋겠는데. 테이 선배, 제가 쿠키를 가져왔어요. 좀 받아주세요. 비켜! 여긴 내 자리야.
The hallway in front of Tay's classroom was packed with girls. And that's all because of Tay. I think it'd be hard to see Tay like this.
이미 각오는 되어 있어.
I glanced around around her determined face in the packed hallway. Why am I suffering like this? Of course, it was my choice to come here. Soy robbed me of my precious recess and pushed me here. The reason is obvious. Soy begged for me to help her somehow get in contact with Tay. No! No, Soy! Absolutely not! I love you, girl, but also no. She said she'd be more aggressive from now on. Did she mean she'll be using me? Nope. Nope. I negate these purposes! Let's see. Are you as hyped to see Aura rage at the rest of the route as I am? I wonder how much cussing in other languages will get. Yes, but also it'll make me relieve my own rage again. Oh, believe me, I already have a tactical THC gummy to help combat my own. Oh my god! Should I be scared? I don't know how to feel about that. What the heck, Aroni?
I heard someone plotting mischief and decided to play along.
Sir Raiden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
Anyways, I feel like all my hair will fall out from trying to be the bridge between them, because I do not consent to being the wingman, because I like Tei. So respectfully, F you. I mean, what? There are too many people right now. Let's come back later.
여기까지 와놓고 그게 무슨 섭한 말씀? 어차피 언제 오더라도 상황은 항상 똑같아. 자, 멍하니 서 있지 말고 어서 가자! 돌격 앞으로!
So I grabbed my hand and ran towards the crowd. Ugh, I'm gonna die like this. I was right in thinking that this was going to be tough. Everyone else was also trying to push through the crowd. Soy underestimated these girls too much. I ended up getting stuck in the crowd and pushed around here and there. When I was about to barely find my balance, someone pushed me hard. Thanks to that, I ended up tripping. I instinctively stretched out my arms so I didn't end up hurting my face. But my knees hit the ground. My knees were scratched and I saw drops of blood oozing out. It hurts. The girls around me glimpsed down to look at me. Like, not even a sorry? Excuse me?
Dark magician emerges from the mystic box unharmed. But how? You know a good magician never reveals his secrets.
Hi, Rocket. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Yeah, damn. The girl's like, somebody pushed me on the floor and no one's gonna offer to help? What? Were you raised in a barn? No, you know what? Hold on. I'm sorry. That's an insult to the barn animals. Never mind. They're way more gentle than you all are. My face heated up even more. Getting stares is more embarrassing than actually falling down. I hurried and stood up to escape the embarrassing situation. Then the door opened and everyone turned quiet. What do you mean? It was Tei who opened the door and came out. Is this deja vu? Something like this has happened before. But Tei just stared at me and walked to the other side. What the hell? Tei! Oh. Are you in a Katy Perry song or something? Are you hot and cold? Like what's going on? I'm confused. It was different from before. I'm not that hurt, but it is bleeding, so it's visible. Keep playing and you'll 100% understand and won't even need us to say what the rage is about. You'll know. You'll join us in our unending rage. Funny. Was looking for the one from Ultimate. Oh, yeah. So I changed the commands every month. So starting tomorrow, it's going to be a new Link fighting scene. I don't know which one I'm going to choose, but I'm going to choose one. But yeah, the Link fight command, that was the one originally from Ultimate. My first clip. Don't worry, because you will eventually see that one too, again. Just because it changes every month doesn't mean that you won't see, like, the same one later on. It'll come back.
It's in a rotation.
I thought that, and slightly raised my head to watch Tei walk away. But I couldn't even see that because of all the girls who followed him. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it. Sir. Sir. I don't know how I don't know how I like this. This makes me feel upsetty spaghetti. I know a lot of people are watching. I know very well that Tei avoided me on purpose because of that. Like, I just... Ah! I understand he wants to do this for protection. I understand that he's trying to not have his rabid ass fangirls attack me. But it also feels really dumb. I knew it, but I still felt upset. My heart ached more than my knees.
야, 너 괜찮아?
I don't think I'm okay. Nope. Yeah, oh well.
너 피나잖아. 어떻게 된 거야?
I just tripped.
너 양호실에... 아니, 거긴 아무리 아파도 좀 아니지.
Because the Coco Loco doctor or nurse, the school nurse is interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, let me see. I swear I missed. Insulting barn animals now? Are we alright? No, I took my statement back. Animals are way nicer than those girls were. It's only gonna get worse. Gotta love that the pull away cold out of nowhere love interest roots. Ugh! No, do not want. Come on. Give me I much rather batshit crazy yandere goodness instead of being cold. Please. Please. You know what you must do then. I do what? Eugen, gods, I wish he were also a love interest, even if he would strip M down to my skeleton.
Every last one of them.
We're not killing anybody in this game. I would hope not. Zoe frowned to think of Mr. Eugen in the infirmary. He must still be a nightmare to her. The way she looked was so cute. I smirked. I haven't felt this good towards Zoe in a long time. I'm glad.
It's fine. It doesn't hurt that much right now.
그래, 네가 그렇다면야.
Look, I will be honest. I can love someone totally, but at the same time, if she's gonna want to steal my man, like I don't know. I will fight. I will go hardcore bubbles mode. Should I put a gif of like Powerpuff Girls bubbles? Hardcore kind of thing. But no, we're not killing anyone. We're not. Listen, they're just high-strung fangirls that do not have their frontal lobes developed. So I let out a sigh of relief. So it can be pretty annoying and irritating sometimes, but she's always the first one to come running and worry if something happens. Her honesty and confidence is why I like her so much. That's probably why boys like her too. I suddenly thought of Tei. What would Tei think of her? If he knows the side of her. The class bell rang. Soya helped me back to class. My knee kept stinging. The scratch didn't seem so serious, but it kept on bleeding. I thought I might end up with a scar since it kept oozing. Oh. Why did they not just go get a Band-Aid? Like, you don't have to stay at the nurse's office. Just get a Band-Aid and go. Yes? No? Maybe so? But I can't miss class just because of a scratched knee. Even if it's Yuri's class. Please, come on! Out of all people, if it's Yuri's class, he'd be like, no, my darling, go into the infirmary now. He wouldn't want that knee to scar. Let's be honest.
오늘은 내가 특별한 강사를 초빙했다.
I was trying to take care of my wound, but Yuri's words caught my ears.
A special instructor?
강사님께서 아름다운 연주를 해주실 거다. 모두들 공연에 다녀오라고 하고 싶지만 번거로운 것 같아서 아예 오늘 하루를 연주회처럼 진행하기로 했다.
Honestly, that's a really cool teacher move, though. Oh, I want you to see a beautiful concert, so I'm gonna bring the concert to you.
평소에 듣기 힘든 연주니까 모두 경청하도록 해.
선생님, 연주회도 좋지만 저희 이론 수업은 언제 하나요?
시끄러워. 이론보다도 살아있는 실습이 중요해.
하지만 저희는 곧 수험생이 되는데요.
너희는 시험이라는 세속의 가치에 묶여있는 어리석은 짐승이로군. 뮤즈에게 선택받은 네 몸께서 실습이 중요하다고 하면 그럴 줄 알 것이지. 안 그래, 아가씨?
Question, chat. Did you like it when I did the auto of it going word by word, or do you like how I just click it and let them talk kind of thing? Because I can put it to auto, but I also want to allow people to read the dialogue, you know? Sometimes it doesn't pause before the end.
네, 유리 선생님.
The girl's eyes turned into hearts when Yuri winked, of course. I think he's just being lazy and replacing the class with a recital. I mean, fair? I couldn't help but sigh at knowing Yuri's true intentions. I mean, you entertain the class. It's not a lot of work for you. Honestly, that's kind of a W move.
그럼 들어와, 커피집 고양이.
Cafe cat! Let's see, if only. Peace was never an option? Let the rage flow through you. Oh yeah, don't worry, we won't kill anyone. So true, Aura. Let the boys do it! The boys won't kill anybody. They're all good boys. I mean, oh wait, technically... Okay, technically Yonho killed me, but that's not everybody else. So... yeah. It was only me. Cafe cat. It's not... Sure enough, the door opened, and Jian came in. Come to think of it, Jian said Yuri asked him. It felt strange to see Jian at the academy. Trying to figure out. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the pronunciation. There's a couple, like... He pulled a cart into the classroom and there was a big harp on it. Whoa. Is it Zion or Zion? Whatever, I'm gonna keep on calling it Jian because I've been doing it. Wiped the sweat off his forehead. The elegant harp looked great with the antique decorations in banjo, but it shined in the music room too. I couldn't help but gasp at the perfect harmony. But all the other girls seemed to focus on something else.
커피집 고양이래. 귀엽다. 저 사람은 그 사람 아니야? 반줄에서 일하는 시온이잖아. 나 시온 팬인데 어떻게 아카데미에 온 거지? 아무튼 오늘 땡 잡았다.
So they're not focused on the beauty of his music, but just the beauty of him. I mean, fair, but also... Okay, but I heard the girl say Xian. So, okay, I'm gonna continue pronouncing it that way. I literally don't care either way. Okay, good to know. Whatever you like. I mean, he tried to kill MC, but Tae intervenes and killed Yonho via doll damage. And then maybe did naughty stuff to MC with what he said before the bad end screen. Who knows? I'm always surrounded by handsome boys, so I've become pretty insensitive. But Xian was indeed very good looking. I mean, yeah, you know, when you wake up and see those handsome faces every single day, you're gonna be numb to beauty. And also, like, both of your girlfriends, are also intense beauties. I'm always, oh. It's natural for the girls to fall for him. Xion and Tei. Mr. Hobbit has a great eye for spotting the hot boys. I mean, Mr. Hobbit is also hot himself, but that's beside the point. What? Who said that? Xion set the harp in the center of the room and introduced himself.
안녕하세요. 오늘 여러분께 하프 연주를 들려드릴 시온이라고 합니다. 이렇게 절 초대해 주셔서 감사합니다.
All the girls gasped to see his blushed face.
인사는 됐어. 그보다 오늘 연주할 음악은?
Yuri treated Xion like a laborer rather than an instructor. Is he mad he's no longer the most popular one? Maybe.
아, 네. 마음에 드는 곡 중 아무거나 고르라고 하셔서 고민을 많이 했는데요. 여러분들이 제일 듣기 편하실 법한 곡으로 결정했어요.
Any song? Yuri's definitely looking for a free ride. I heard the boys thinking the same and mumbling. But the girls were busy admiring Yuri and Xion's looks and didn't complain at all.
Yeah.
Soy poked me from the side. What?
시온이 아카데미에 있는 걸 보니까 말이야. 막 위험한 기분이 들지 않냐?
What?
왜 있잖아. 카페에서만 보다가 아카데미에서 보니까 갑자기 교복을 입혀보고 싶다던지. 그리고 그 상태에서 선배라고 불러봐, 시온. 하면서 놀리고 싶다던지.
Xion is older than us. She literally got
When a duelist builds his deck, he chooses his favorites from many different types of cards. But sometimes a card can choose a duelist. The two are connected, and the duelist can tap into the card's true power, because each is bound by the heart of the cards. And the Dark Magician has chosen me. He has never let me down, and I place my complete trust in my Dark Magician.
So it's true.
Or Siren King.
My beautiful siren is doing some beautiful art on her stream right now. She's doing an MJ and a Tem piece. Wedding piece. It's beautiful.
나이 많은 게 무슨 상관이야. 저 얼굴을 보라고. 저게 어딜 봐서 연상이냐? 그렇다고 그냥 연하라고 하기에도 뭔가 아쉽지. 저건... 아 그래. 괴롭혀주고 싶은 작은 길고양이가 떠오른단 말이야.
Oh my gosh, Soy. An announcement cut Soy's dangerous fantasies and rang out from the speakers. Everyone turned quiet to hear the announcement.
알립니다. 1학년 N반 보건위원은 지금 즉시 양호실로 와주시기 바랍니다. 다시 한번 안내합니다. 1학년 N반 보건위원은 지금 즉시 양호실로 와주세요.
Oh! Yeah, why not? Let's make me feel extra awkward. Thanks. Everyone's eyes turned towards me. The infirmary? What's so urgent he had to call on me during class? Well, I don't think it's going to be anything that's really urgent. I couldn't help but tremble to think of Mr. Eugen's sinister face.
명복을 빈다.
He just called for me, right?
너 뭐 잘못한 거 있어? 잘 생각해봐.
No.
뭐 오히려 잘 됐다. 양호실 간 김에 무릎도 좀 치료하고 와.
If you were a yandere in a dating game, how would your route go? Ah, matey. If old Jack Sparrow were to find himself in the land of a dating game, with a yandere twist, it'd be quite the voyage. I'd charm my way through the hearts, spinning grand tales of treasure and adventure. But beware, for if anyone tried to take my beloved from me, they'd find themselves marooned on an island, left with naught but a single shot and their wits. Ah, love on the high seas, a perilous and thrilling affair.
Oh my god, not him dropping somebody off, stranding somebody off on an island. Okay. My goodness gracious. I love that for him. You know what? I can see it. Pirates of the Caribbean Otome game when? Oh, you're right. All right. So I looked at me with worry. I don't know if she was worried because of Mr. Eugen or because of my knee. I let out a sigh and stood up. Mr. Yuri, I'll go to the infirmary.
그래.
Yuri nodded and silently asked me if anything was up. But I was just as clueless, so I just shrugged my shoulders a bit. Nah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, I would die for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Otome game, please. Please. I mean, or who knows, maybe I'll make it myself. If nobody else does the job, I might as well do it myself. What's the meme? Fine, I'll do it myself. I think I bruised my knee as well as scratching it. Every time I take a step, my shadow looks like it's limping. I don't have an OC, but I think if I wanted art of myself, I'd go with my avatar from Animal Crossing. Okay. What made you bring that up? I'm still big sad we never got the PS2, DS, or in high school host Club Otome localized. Ah, yeah, no. I do have the Vampire Knight Otome game fans translated on my DS. You know which one I always wanted to get translated though? The Gakun Alice one. I think it was for PS2 or PS3. I really hope I can get this treated at the infirmary. I would hope so. Just stick a Band-Aid on it. You'll be fine. I arrived in front of the infirmary in no time. I took a deep breath and knocked on the door. Mr. Eugen, you asked for me? I knocked, but I didn't get a response. Huh? Is he not there? I grabbed the doorknob.
It's open? I carefully entered the infirmary. Mr. Eugen, are you there? Ah! The door suddenly closed. Is someone here? Who? Ah! I turned around and saw someone standing in front of the door. It was...
나야, 나.
Oh! What? Huh?
Tei, what are you...
미안. 놀랐어?
No shit, Sherlock! Yes, you scared me!
Of course. Oh, you scared me.
미안.
But what are you doing here? Are you sick or something?
When I calmed down my nerves, I felt worried and asked,
아니?
Then, what are you... Did Mr. Eugen call on you too?
아니?
Then... He definitely had class right now. It was strange that he was here. I came because Mr. Eugen called, but... Tei wasn't called on, and he wasn't sick. I felt confused. Tei saw us like that. Tei saw me like that and smiled.
널 만나려고.
What?
거기 서 있지 말고 이리 앉아봐.
Tei grabbed my wrist and sat me down on a stool.
잠시 실례할게.
Tei peered at my knee and pressed my scratch a bit. Ow! The scratch stopped bleeding, but because of the bruise, it hurt with the slightest of touch.
대충 피만 닦아냈구나. 이럴 줄 알았지.
Tei took out some band-aids and disinfected.
조금 따가울 테니까 참아.
What? Ow! I felt cold liquid and a stinging sensation creep up my knee. It stings. I frowned a bit.
아파도 참아. 소독을 안 하면 나중에 덧날지도 몰라.
Ow. After spraying the disinfectant, Tei put some ointment and a band-aid on the wound.
일단 난 이 정도 응급처치밖에 해줄 수 없어. 미안해.
Tei suddenly apologized after taking care of my scratch. Why are you apologizing?
흉지지 않았으면 좋겠다.
Tei didn't answer my question, and he calmly put back the medicine on the shelf. He must have been bothered from when I got hurt. I felt embarrassed at feeling upset without realizing. Aww. I tried to change the subject. Aww. But when is Mr. Eugen coming? I heard an announcement.
그 사람은 안 와. 널 부른 건 나야. 방송부원에게 부탁했거든.
What? Why would you?
유진 선생님의 스케줄을 알아냈어. 오늘 4시 전까지는 돌아오지 않으실 거야.
Tei's always on top of everything. Anyways, I'm glad it was Tei who called me and not that sinister Mr. Eugen. And I feel a bit excited since I haven't been alone with Tei in a while. Every second felt precious. I feel like Tei's been avoiding me too much recently. I understand why he does that at the academy, but why do I feel like he's avoiding me at home too? I hope I'm just misunderstanding him. I look at Tei. He was making the same face he always makes. He looked kind and had a small smile. What's that polka ticket? I've never seen that before. Interesting. Okay, I don't have a golden ticket. I'm not Willy Wonka! And Charlie from the Chocolate Factory. He looked kind and had a small smile. I can't find a single trace of worry on that face. Am I the only one who's being upset? Is Tei okay with all this? I'm trying to remember if there's what other Pokemon commands there are. No? Yeah, I don't know. Have you been avoiding me recently? I couldn't help but ask him directly. I can barely say hi, let alone ask unless we're alone like this.
우리 둘이 같이 있는 걸 보면 아이들이 질투하는 것 같아서 조금. 저번에 너에게도 설명했지? 요즘 들어 유난히 예민한 분위기인 것 같아서 말이야. 너도 좀 더 조심해.
Okay. I already knew and understood that. But still, you don't have to avoid me at home. He left early this morning. I felt like he's been avoiding talking to me at home. Tei didn't say anything. He just stared at the scratch on my knee. And he tapped the edge of the band-aid.
상처가 남을까? 이거?
I don't know. Tei's changing the subject again. I was a bit tired and just went along. Tei was still staring at my knee. Come to think of it, Tei had a scar on his knee too. But for some reason, his eyes seemed dangerous. Oh no, are those the yandere eyes? When I started to think it's strange, Tei mumbled in a low voice.
널 상처 준 사람들 용서 못해.
It was an accident! It was an accident, Tei! I'm fine! What?
너는 다치면 안 돼. 나랑은 다르니까. 넌 깨끗하니까.
That doesn't mean that you're dirty! Tei slipped his fingers from the edge of the band-aid and picked at the center of the scratch. Ow! Tei! He didn't put away his hand. Ow! It hurts! Stop! I had to remove his hand myself.
너를 볼 때마다 정말 참기 힘들어. 이렇게 상처 입은 너를 볼 때는 더더욱. 나도 이렇게 만들고 싶었거든.
Tei? I don't know what he's talking about. Is he saying he wants to hurt me? Tei clenched his fists. I could sense his fists shaking.
화가 치밀어 올라. 너에게 상처를 준 사람들에게.
Tei, chill. It was an accident. I fell.
나도 하지 못한 일인데.
I didn't know what he
You
was.
look beautiful with that smile.
Robo1517 played You Look Beautiful, Caleb, for 1,000 channel points.
Thank you for the redeem. Please, no, don't. Lord, you know what audio played in my mind as I was reading that? Oh, please, Mr. Kidnapper, don't hurt me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna touch you. What? Why? That's what. I didn't know what he was thinking about. It scared me.
Tei, you're scaring me. What's wrong?
Oh, not even his breath is shaky too. Tay didn't say anything and just let out a sigh. And he backed away from me.
내가 아직 제정신일 때 여기서 나가줘.
Baby. Oh my god, the help. Help. While you're still sane. I don't know.
나가줘. 부탁이야.
You silly girl.
Sir Raiden played You Silly Girl, Zane for 1,000 channel points.
Oh shit! I have to put on my headphones now, you bitch! Okay. I had to find my headphones. Good God. Okay. Let me turn on my headphones. Battery medium. Oh, I didn't realize I have to charge. I haven't charged it in a while, I guess. Okay. Headphones locked in.
I got noise canceling.
Let's see. Tay said while trying to hide his shaking eyes. But no matter how much he turned, he couldn't hide his trembling voice. Are you okay?
아니,
Oh no! Oh no, Sarah! Sarah. Tay backed away more. The fear I felt from his attitude turned to worry. You should peek into that. This one?
내가 아직 제정신일 때 여기서 나가줘.
I don't remember which one it is. A sigh. Oh God. Oh no! Chat, if you suddenly hear a thump, no need to panic. That just means I fell off the chair. Oh my God! I'm so fucking done. I'm so fucking done! Tay, look at me. What's wrong? Are you mad? Oh no, not the fucking sigh! Sarah? Sarah? Tay ended up taking both my hands and standing me up. Tay, we need to talk.
오늘은 일찍 들어가서 쉬어.
Oh, I feel a shiver up my spine. Damn it! I've never it's been a while since I played Nameless with headphones on. And the thing is, these headphones are like really good. They're like the noise canceling ones. So like if it feels like it's in my ear. Tay left without hearing what I had to say. Tay left, and I just stood there in the infirmary, staring at nothing. I'm confused. Everything Tay did and said, I couldn't understand any of it. I want to talk with him more. I feel like we began hiding things from each other from one point. And because of that, a wall of secrets stood between us. What's troubling him? Why he's avoiding me? I didn't have any answers to any of these questions.
내가 무슨 짓을 한 거지?
SOS. Let me tell Sarah, I hate you. Hi Soleil, how are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. It's okay. Sarah's just trying to kill me. Headphones voiced Otome is the best. I have a pair of wired earbuds that were cheap, but somehow really good, sort of surround sound somehow. And when I played Charade Maniacs with them, oh boy, it was glorious.
그 아이를 상처 입히려고 하다니.
Rex. How are you? Oh, it's been a while. I forgot you play Otome games. I play Otome games every Saturday. But yeah, I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Also, if you want some more Otome goodness, starting February, I'm doing my yearly Fall in Love February, where I play a lot of romance games. Why is he hot? Why not?
나의 관심을 그 아이에게서 돌리는 수밖에 없어. 내가 조금이라도 스스로를 제어할 수 있을 때 그 아이를 바라보는 걸.
Good God! Control your... Okay. I'm so good, chat. I'm so good. Trust me. I'm so good. Promise.
미안해.
Stay focused.
Seraden played, Silas, focused, love and deep space for 1100 channel points.
You had to do Sarah. Sarah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give not the sorry aura. Exactly, lore. Sorry aura. Sarah proceeds to kill me. It was only me in the empty classroom. I had cleaning duties today. The clean band-aid was still where Tei had put it. I'm surprised the stickiness didn't go after he lifted it once. School was over, but I still couldn't forget what Tei said. The fact that I am clean and we're not like each other, or the fact that he said he wanted to hurt me. Does that mean Tei hates me? Oh no, it's the opposite. Reverse. Huh? I was drowning in my gloomy thoughts when my phone rang. I really like the ringtone, not gonna lie. It was Soy. Hello?
대박 사건!
What? What's she talking about? Soy yelled out loud, unable to control her excitement.
이거 미안해서 어쩌지? 이소희님께서 너보다 먼저 커플 대열에 합류하게 되었다. 먼저 어른의 길을 가는 친구를 용서해주렴.
Okay. Relationship.
오늘 나 태희 선배한테 고백했어.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? I was just about to say, oh, good. So she can back off Tay. Perfect. What the fuck is this? What? Huh? How can he do that to me? What? My heart started to beat fast. Seeing him? That doesn't mean you're going out with Tei?
그렇다니까? 나 지금 기분이 날아갈 것 같아. 아, 이제까지 도와줘서 정말 고마워.
I'm sorry, I'm processing this shit right now. What? No. No. My friend just stole my love interest? What the fuck? What?
You look beautiful with that smile.
Serrated played You Look Beautiful, Caleb, for 1,000 channel points.
I'm not fucking smiling! Oh my goodness. Seriously? Tei is really going out with Soy? Oh, as if I don't have self-esteem issues already. Thanks.
그럼 진짜지 가짜겠어? 밤을 새서 준비한 선물과 멘트로 고백했단 말이야.
He doesn't want to break her, like he has urges about it, so instead he breaks her emotionally. Good going, 𝥔Tei. What? What? But I don't like this. What did he say?
깔끔하게? 좋아, 사귀자. 라고 대답해줬어.
What?
난 이만 끊어야겠다. 내일 나머지 얘기해줄게. 여러모로 도와줘서 고마워. 나중에 밥이라도 살게.
You know, normally I would feel so happy for my friend at this time, be like, oh my god, awesome moment. I can't feel happy for Soy. After I feebly answered, Soy giggled one more time and hung up. My mind went blank. Tei is seeing Soy? I looked down at the band-aid. I felt like my heart's been pierced. I feel like crying. The pain in my heart was unbearable. What is this feeling? My knee didn't heal yet, so I have to limp. Well, yeah, girl, it's only been a few hours, but every time I take a step, it hurts. But separate from the pain, I have no energy to walk back home. I don't think I'll be able to face Tei even if I get home. I just feel like it. Maybe he's already busy going on dates with Soy. My head hurts from all those thoughts. I feel pitiful. My body and mind are all worn out.
땅이 꺼지겠는걸?
What? Before I knew it, Yuri was by my side and talking to me. I stopped walking and saw Yuri's limo parked behind me.
오늘 음악 시간 땡땡이 친 소감은 어땠어, 달링?
Yuri!
별로였나 보군.
Yuri frowned a bit to see me. Is he worrying about me after seeing me sigh? He wasn't being annoying today for some reason. Oh, not this music. Oh no, this music is also so beautiful that I feel like I'm gonna cry. Wow, it's so nice of you to selflessly let Soy have him. See why me and Laura are rage at the root, have PTSD? I hate this. Thanks. Did I miss him pinning us to the wall? What? After what happened in the infirmary? Go fudge. Instead, he went and fucked off and started dating Soy as a way to put distance to not damage the MC. Rude ass man should just tell the MC all. But no, rude jerk. I glanced around and saw that the playground was completely empty. All I saw was Yuri's shining limo. He must have finished work late today as well.
My honey, 기분이 우울할 땐 쇼핑이 최고라고. 어때? 나랑 백화점이라도 갈래? 멋지게 에스코트 해드리지.
I don't feel like it. I felt bad for Yuri, who cared, but I just want to go home and rest right now. If I see excited people in the flashy place, I'll think of Soy again.
왜 그래?
My heart hurt again thinking of Soy and Tei. What is this? The scene? Oh, this was part of Yuri's route.
신데렐라 놀이했던 거 기억 안 나? 공주님은 유리 구두를 벗어선 안 돼. 현실로 돌아와 버리니까. 하지만 이건 이미 사라진 기억이야.
What?
괜찮아?
Wait. Hold up. What? Wait. Does that mean this person has like seen through all the other routes that I've played thus far? Like all my whoa. All my memories from different routes. I opened my eyes and saw Yuri's face right in front of my nose. What happened to me?
잠시 정신을 잃었어. 안 되겠다. 집으로 가자.
Yuri helped me into the car. What was that? Came to my mind when I thought of the department store. Was it a dream? but the memory was too real for it to be a dream. The princess must take off her glass slippers. I felt my head throb and unconsciously mumbled words I couldn't understand.
너희들 아까 그 아이들이지?
테이 선배! 그런데 그게 무슨...
내 팬클럽인지 뭔지를 하고 있다고 들었는데.
그렇긴 하지만...
아까 N반에 그 아이를 넘어뜨렸던 게 너였나?
아니에요! 제가 아니라 저 아이예요! 뭐? 야, 너 테이 선배 앞에서 무슨...
그래. 어쨌든 너희 중 한 사람이라는 말이구나. 실망이군. 여럿이 몰려다니면서 한 사람을 괴롭히다니 말이야.
Oh, right in the kokoro. He's not mad. He's disappointed.
내심 아니길 바랬거든. 내 주위에 그렇게 나쁜 사람은 없을 거라고 믿었는데. 난 그런 부류는 질색이거든. 그렇게 상처받은 얼굴 하지 마. 그런다고 달라지는 건 없어. 돌아가서 너희 팬클럽 전체에게 전해줘. 너희 모두에게 실망했다고. 더 이상 보고 싶지 않다고. 몰려다니면서 누군가를 비방하거나 괴롭히는 치사한 짓은 역겨워서 말이야.
테이 선배!
다음에 또 이런 일이 생기면 그땐 내가 직접 한 명 한 명에게 똑같이 대갚아 줄 거야.
Tay. We don't threaten others. Please.
농담 아니니까 미화해서 듣지 않길 바래. 알아들었니?
Oh Jesus, he's being so cutthroat. This oh my god. I kind of love this scene though. His absolute like cold demeanor to them. And the whole like, okay, I'm not joking. Don't romanticize this. I'm disappointed. And if you bully others, you disgust me. Like, oh my god. It just, it. Oh no, he's hotter. I mean, what? But also can't forgive dating my friend. Bitch. Yuri's advice.
프리미엄이니까 조심히 다뤄야지. 깨끗하게 보존하려면 박스에서 최대한 꺼내지 말아야겠어. 상처라도 생기면 큰일이니까.
Oh. So it seems like the first owner wasn't reckless.
이렇게 항상 나만 널 보고 나만 널 만질 거야. 어때? 너도 나한테만 사랑받아서 좋지? 오늘도 정말 멋지다. 너처럼 완벽한 인형은 아마 이 세상에 또 없을 거야. 좋아, 오늘도 흠 하나 없이 깨끗해. 넌 깨끗한 나만의 천사야, 테이.
테이가 우리 반 반장이랑 사귄다는 게 사실이에요?
사실이라더군요.
An uncomfortable subject came up at the breakfast table. I don't want to hear this shit. Oh my god. I don't really want to hear about it. I wasn't feeling well as is, but if I keep hearing about it, I'll really be sick. But the dolls can't know how I feel.
총사령관, 정말이야? 그럼 너 정말 그 여자애를 좋아하는 거야?
삶의 변화가 필요할 것 같아서.
A change in his life? It was the first time I've heard him say that, so I stared at him.
연애를 이용하겠다는 거군. 그 여자애만 불쌍해지겠군.
You're equipped about it. Using sounded a bit harsh, but
Stay behind me. Lana, what are you doing? It has only been one day. That is enough. It is not enough. Do you not see? He is the king of Egypt now and does not have time for... That is not true. How did you get past the guards anyway? Do not tell me you used your freezing spell. To guard the palace. Your magic's improving, is it?
thank you, NJ. Well, hold on, wait. Getting my heart broken over here, and then MJ decides, okay, we're gonna help Aura, and decides to spring Mahad on me. Fair. Tay left the table first, obviously not wanting to talk about it. And then he silently headed towards the front door. Tay. I hate it. I hate it! Sorry, I had to drink some water. When I called him in a small voice, I heard him respond. You're really seeing soy? Tay frowned a bit.
아침 든든히 먹고 가.
What the fuck? Answer my question, bitch! Again. ¿Tú sé cuándo, puñal? Ah! Tay avoided answering my question again and left the house just like that. When I was left in front of the door by myself, I felt upset. He's not just avoiding me. He's ignoring everything I say. Tay! You bullshit! You say, oh yeah, I love her, but nah, I'm gonna be a dick. And I'm gonna go date one of her best friends. Great move. Excellent. What the fuck idea is that? Thanks, I hear it. Besides, he didn't even tell me he's going out with Soy. I'm so upset that I had to hear such important news from Soy and not Tei, who lives with me. I was already bothered by the two. I feel as if there's a huge hole in my heart.
My honey, 기분이 계속 별로인 것 같군.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious, Yuri.
몸은 괜찮고?
No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Yuri still seemed to worry about me fainting yesterday. He asked carefully. Yeah, I'm good.
그렇다면 다행이군. My honey, 그렇다면 나랑 기분 전환이나 하러 가자.
I don't really feel like it.
저런 녀석은 신경 써줘도 고마운 줄을 모른다니까.
Yuri glared at the door Tei just left through as he talked. He must have noticed right away that I was troubled by Tei.
그러니까 이 몸께 맡겨주세요, darling.
You know what?
선사하지.
You know what? I will go. You know what? Do we have an option of going on a freaking date with Yuri? Can we do that? Tei, I believed in you. I absolutely like you're one of my favorites. What is this bullshit? I'm gonna go back to Lance now. Forget this is Malleus all over again. Whenever I'm jealous, I'm gonna go back to Lance. I don't like this shit.
불쾌한 추억이나 안 되면 다행입니다.
Lance.
회방 놓지 마, 은갈치 씨.
No, come here. Give me a hug. I need a hug. Gimme, come. Come to think of it, every time I've been sad because of Tei, Yuri has always helped me. Would I feel better if I go out like Yuri says?
지난번에 놀이공원도 같이 못 갔으니까 이번에 같이 가는 건 어때?
Oh, you're right. Even when I only went to the amusement park with Tei because Yuri gave in, this time, regardless of how I felt, I wanted to go along with Yuri. I nodded. Let's go hang out after the exams.
정말이지?
그럼 전 이만 가보겠습니다.
Yes!
타이밍 좋게 사라지는군.
Good. I'll take out both of you. I'll go on a date with both of you. Oh, Lance. Is he going already? He's going to school really early these days. But he always comes from the classroom late. Is the school government busy these days? Compared to that, Soy's just busy with her romance. They're both in the school government. It's strange. Soy probably just sneaks out. Thinking of Soy naturally led me to think about Tei. Now since they're seeing each other, is there no room for me? I don't know why I feel so empty when two people I love so much are happy together.
어서 오시게나 솔로 친구.
Sorry. I love you. But shut the fuck up. You wanna know?
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Hey. I weakly put down my bag while seeing her cheerful face. Before I could even sit down, Soy made a fuss and pulled at my sleeves.
너 소문 들었어?
What rumor?
소문이 아니라 사실이지.
I tilted my head and looked at Soy. I don't know what she was talking about, but she looks really excited.
테이 선배가 팬클럽을 해체시켰대.
What? Really?
그것 때문에 팬클럽 해체식하고 울고불고 아주 난리도 아니었대.
But why all of a sudden?
왜긴 왜야? 나랑 사귀게 되었으니까 그런 거겠지.
I then realized why Soy was so excited this morning. But I couldn't even force out a smile. I should be happy for Soy. I gathered all my strength to lie. All you have to do now is go out to the date you dreamt of. My voice was a bit weak, but Soy didn't notice.
고마워, 친구야.
I was really surprised. I had no idea Tei was that serious about Soy. In the morning, he had just said he needed a change, so this news came to me as a shock. I have to congratulate her on this too, right? I don't know why I'm calculating everything in my head like this.
마셔.
Huh? Oh, strawberry milk? Shinbi handed me strawberry milk without saying anything.
근데 테이 선배는 감정을 겉으로 표현하는 타입이 아닌가 봐. 뒤에서는 나를 지켜주려고 팬클럽까지 해체시켜놓고 어제 반줄에 갔을 때는
Why? What happened?
인사도 못할 정도로 바빴나 봐. 말 한마디 못 썼고 그냥 와버렸어. 그래도 어제 문자로 곧 다가올 축제에 뭘 할 거냐고 물어보긴 했어. 물론 답장은 또 다정하게 왔지.
Soy doesn't seem bothered by what would normally be upsetting. That means she likes Tei that much. I'm jealous that Soy looks so happy and in love.
테이 선배가 축제에서 뭘 하는지 맞춰봐.
So I got excited and asked. But when I heard her ask me, a particular scene flashed into my mind like a deja vu. For the festival, Tei will... a butler cafe?
너 어떻게 알았어?
So I looked surprised. Huh? Yeah. How did I just thought of it. I didn't realize what I just spat out would be the answer.
대단해. 그렇게 엄청난 찍기 신공을 가지고 있었으면서 왜 시험에서는 발휘하지 않는 거야?
I know, right? Even I felt surprised. How did I get that right? And I can even imagine what the other boys will do. I feel like Yonho will read tarot cards, and Lance will be busy conducting the festival. Red will be in a play, and Yuri. Again. Whenever I try to remember something these days, my head begins to hurt, and I can't continue.
괜찮아?
Yeah, it's nothing.
별게 아니긴. 너 요즘 들어 자꾸 비실비실하잖아. 그럴 때는 당분을 섭취해야 돼. 말 나온 김에 오늘 반지를 같이 가자. 학력고사 준비도 할 겸, 그리고 태희 선배도 볼 겸.
Then you should go by yourself. I don't want to get caught up between a couple. Especially if it's two people who bother me as it is.
에이, 그러지 말고 같이 가자. 내가 쏠게.
Don't you want to be alone with him though?
물론 그렇긴 하지만 아직은 둘만 있으면 어색하단 말이야.
I barely stop myself from sighing. She's so fierce with everything else, but with anything related to Tei, she just turns into a shy girl.
제발 부탁이야, 응?
All right. And there's no way I can refuse when she pleads like that. She's my closest friend.
나는 바빠서 못 가.
너는 기대도 안 했어.
She glimpsed at me and stroked my hair for some reason. Is she wishing me good luck?
그런데 너 그렇게 어색해하면서 데이트는 어떻게 하려고?
그건 아직 옷을 고르는 중이야. 옷부터 고르고 나면 어떻게 해야 할지 떠오를 거야.
Date?
응, 태희 선배한테 시험 끝나고 같이 데이트 가자고 했는데 수락해 주셨어.
I see. They've already promised to go out on a date. The more Soy got excited, the more I seemed to feel down.
데이트 말이 나와서 말인데 받은 옷이 있어. 신비가 나온 잡지에서 본 옷인데 안 되겠다. 이리 와서 한번 봐.
I'm already regretting my promise to go to Banjul with her. So I kept on chattering away, but I couldn't hear any of it. Oh my god. I feel so depressed. When class is finished, Soy dragged me to Banjul.
안녕하세요. 오늘은 두 분만 오셨나 보네요.
응, 시온. 근데 태희 선배는 어디에 있어?
아, 태희군이요? 방금까지 여기 있었는데. 아마 잠시 나갔나 봐요. 곧 들어올 테니 걱정 마세요.
Shion led us to a table. The harp's been placed somewhere else. I glanced around as usual and saw a slight change.
네, 이번에 청소하면서 자리를 옮겼어요. 참 그렇지. 그때 하프 찾는 걸 도와주셔서 정말 감사드려요. 그때 제대로 고맙다는 인사도 못 드렸네요.
His round head was cute. No, I didn't do anything. I just caused more trouble. I unconsciously bowed back.
폐를 끼친 건 저예요. 저 때문에 태희군이랑 손님께 걱정이나 끼치고 말이에요.
Shion scratched his cheek in embarrassment.
하프를 찾아준 일이라면 그거 말하는 거야? 점장님이 AS 맡겼던 사건?
I can't forget how dumbfounded Soy looked when I told her all about the fuss. Come to think of it, I totally forgot. That was the first day I saw Tei get angry. I still can't believe that happened. I was reminded of when Shion mentioned the harp. Soy didn't seem to be interested in the harp and looked at the menu.
난 녹차라떼로 할래.
I'll have a milk tea. Was it Rubus milk tea? The taste of Tei's milk tea resonated for a long time. Even though I knew it wouldn't be as good, I ended up ordering the milk tea again. Shion left with the menu and it was just Soy and I. I took out my textbook and Soy took out her hand mirror. Soy looked like a girl head over heels in love, the way she tidied her hair while looking at the mirror. I felt more complicated seeing her like that. I tried to rid myself of my thoughts and opened my book. I was reading my book, but I couldn't focus. When is Tei coming? Wait, would he be uncomfortable with me being here? I began to worry while thinking of Tei again. It's so different from before. Before, when I thought of Tei, I always pictured his sweet smile. But now, I feel like I care too much about what he thinks. I peered at Soy and saw her being busy with her phone. Are you texting?
응, 테이 선배한테.
She said she felt awkward being with him, but I guess she's fine with texting. Once again, I felt frustrated seeing that. And I felt thirsty. When are the drinks coming out?
지금 나왔습니다.
When I mumbled, I heard an answer right away. Soy hit her mirror in a flash, but I was too startled to even breathe.
선배.
Soy blushed and said hi.
밀크티랑 녹차라떼. 맞지?
맞아요.
Soy even stammered and nodded. Oh my god. The great Soy is blushing and stuttering. I almost want to take a picture of this and keep it forever. But if I do that, she will surely seek revenge. Babes, I think she's already having her revenge. By dating my man! Thanks, I hate it. I respectfully hate it.
어? 할 말 있니?
I'm gonna have to, in a little bit, I might have to take a quick break. Maybe make myself a little coffee or tea. Also, let me check on Link real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break just to make coffee or tea. Who knows? Maybe I'll make my mug cake in the meantime. But I'll be super quick.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, to keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left.
Oh, I'm back. I made my coffee. I did not make my cake, but I did have a little bit of ice cream to make up for it. Oh, I forgot my water though.
Okay, I'm back. I got my water, I got my coffee. I had a little bit of an ice cream break.
I want to rip. Why is the first thing I see is I want to rip her hair out? Told you, agree. I need coffee too and cake.
Well,
there's a lot of recipes. You know what? I'll probably make a mug cake tomorrow. Honestly, sounds like a lot of fun. Sorry, Tay, we're dumping you. So I hope you fall into a sewer and get swept up into the ocean and swallow gross sewer water. Oh my god, Kai. Like, I get why they put this in the root with how much Soy likes him, but why to this extent? It's so, it feels disrespectful, man. It feels so disrespectful. You come in here, make me want to cry. Like, what is that bullshit? That's not fun. Oh, I also swaddled Link. He was on the floor, and then he started following me, and so I put him on the bed, and I just put a bunch of covers on him. Which is really funny. Let's see. A mug case sounds so good. Yeah, doesn't it? I've been looking up a few different recipes. I might actually put strawberries in mine because I have frozen strawberries. I think it would be very interesting, and it might make the cake more moist if, like, I put some frozen strawberries and then cook the mug cake. Because I see a couple people put, like, hunks of chocolate in it or raspberries. I know they don't put frozen raspberries like mine are, but I don't know. Like frozen, like I have frozen strawberries. I'll tell you how it comes out tomorrow when I try it. My sister allowed me to borrow some baking powder because that was the only thing I was missing. Because I bought myself some cacao powder from Amazon for the first time. It's good. It's just, you know what? It's a lot more, I've been trying to do some recipes, but it's a little too bitter for me at this current moment. And it's normal, like, I mix it with, like, Greek yogurt, for example, and some honey, and some sprinkles. And I dipped strawberries in it. That was really good. Again, not the sweet. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I heard it. So, by the way, before you go back to the game, Aura, this is the theme song for their first game, Dandelion, which I'm pretty sure is the... Hold on. Let me grab that from my phone. She's so infuriating. I hate to say it, but yeah, she caught, like... You know what? It's if she was going Goo Goo Gaga over anybody else, I would have thought she's adorable and great. But like, it's not just anybody, it's Tei. So I just I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. I don't know why that was playing. Interesting. To be fair, you know what? Nameless is actually my first Chedish game. Now that I think about it, because I haven't played Mystic Messenger or Dandelion. Oh, this music is so soothing. Holy moly.
아, 그게
Tay was pretty indifferent towards Soy. On the other hand, Soy was almost delirious. You know what also sucks? The potential reaction of her when she realizes Tay's not. Like, what would be the reaction if you realize your boyfriend likes your friend this whole time? You know? God, you know what? I named this stream perfectly. Tay and the tea. This tea is piping hot. This tea is burning me, chat. It definitely has the potential to end a friendship. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you put it into perspective, it is really, it is a lot. You know? Can't believe I'm stuck in between these two. Why do I feel awkward? I feel pressured by awkward silence. It's so awkward I can't even breathe. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, choices. Choices. Rawr. Oh boy. I don't know which one to pick. The milk tea looks good. Come to think of it, I heard you two are going on a date. Hold on, I'm gonna... Should I quick save? I want to say the milk tea looks good. The milk tea looks good.
그거 만드는데 오래 걸리거든.
It's gonna make me want milk tea. And it doesn't come with tea, so...
Oh, okay.
And after that short conversation, we didn't talk anymore. I hate this. What should I do to break the ice? That was all I could think about. I was flustered because I always had something to say to Tay, always. So I looked at me from the corner of her eye, but I couldn't come up with anything.
그럼 난 이만 가볼게. 필요한 거 있으면 사양 말고 불러.
Okay.
그럼 연락할게요.
Then I'll text you. Thanks. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Tay answered Soy and headed towards the kitchen. As soon as he went off, Soy let out a deep sigh. I squinted at Soy, who was now completely disarmed. You're such a different person in front of Tay. You know that, right?
알고 있어. 하지만 그건 계산이 아니라 본능이야.
Yeah. Anyways, I didn't know you were this uncomfortable with him. How can you guys be in a relationship like that? If it was this awkward with me here, then they must be way more uncomfortable when they're by themselves. Just thinking about it made me feel like suffocating. What's it called? Dandelion is rougher and has a bittersweet good ends, more so than Nameless even. Really? So while I do recommend that Cherish Otome are built very different than the typical. I like Dandelion, but I don't like the scheduling. Oh, because it's also a stat raiser, right? They were now officially in a relationship. This wasn't right. No. Are they really in a relationship?
역시 너랑 같이 와도 안 되는 걸까?
Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Girl, hello? Soy hesitated for a while and asked me.
있잖아. 네가 보기에는 나랑 테이 선배 어떤 것 같아?
I hate it. Thanks. That is my TED Talk. That is my Aura Talk. Oops. Did I say that?
나랑 테이 선배를 보면 어떤 생각이 드냔 말이야.
That's a hard question. It's the exact question that's been bothering me these last couple of days. What makes me feel the way I did when I imagined them together? I thought for a moment and answered. I think you guys suit each other. They're really a handsome couple. They look really good together. Like couples in magazines. Unlike me. Oh. I feel so called out right now. I feel so stupidly called out right now. I hate it. You know those things where you report this spam and you have to click like, oh, what's it called? I'm in this post and I don't like it. Yeah, I'm in this post and I don't like it. Thank you. I hate it. No. No. Not into it.
정말?
See, even Soy doesn't agree with us. She's just like, are you sure? Are you sure? Let's see. Same. In most every Dandelion ending, warning, somewhat vague spoilers ahead. The MC and love interest get separated, but it hints they can reconnect. Save one, which, though not my favorite, love interest is the best ending. Interesting. We hate it and we hate you, Soy. Normally I love Soy, but in this current route, I greatly dislike her. I am greatly disliking her right now. I just yeah.
그래? 그렇단 말이지.
See, even she's hesitating because she's like, "Are you sure about that? Are you really sure?" She feels those vibes are off, right? It's just like, you know, if you're going out with somebody, of course the first few dates are going to be really awkward, but it can't be that awkward. Like, nobody would think that you're a couple if you continue this. Not that I want you to continue. So I think you should break up with him. I mean, what? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Sorry. Mother fudger, why now ads? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Kite. I'm sorry. If I could afford it, I would give you a way to be free from the ads. Even with my compliment, so I still look dejected. You too? You okay? But it's okay. That's why we waited for ya. 'Cause nobody gets left behind. I felt bad to see her like that and asked with worry. So yeah, that with that question too, that's also why once ads are going, I might continue chit-chatting because like I want to wait until everybody's present, right? To continue stories. So if you're just ever curious about why I do that, why do I talk a million miles per second while ads are rolling, it's because I want to keep everybody who has a subscription entertained while waiting for everyone who does not. Because everyone deserves entertainment and love and care. Anyway, I'm babbling, but I felt bad to see her like that and asked with worry.
사실 말이야.
Oh, well, honestly?
사귀게 되면 조금 더 상대방에 대해 알 수 있어야 하는 게 맞지 않나?
Yeah, that is the normal way. I nodded.
근데 뭐라고 해야 하나? 테이 선배는 나에게 친절하지만 그뿐이야.
He's nice, but that's it. Interesting.
자기 얘기도 잘 안 하고 뭘 좋아하는지 뭘 싫어하는지에 대한 얘기도 없어. 난 테이 선배에 대해 아는 게 하나도 없는 것 같아. 솔직히 말하면 보이지 않는 벽이 있는 느낌이야. 사귀기 전이나 지금이나 달라진 점이 없는 것 같아.
I didn't know what to say at seeing her spirits so low. The invisible wall she feels from Tay. Honestly, I felt that often too. Especially recently. But Soy is his girlfriend. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence. Nope. No, I don't like that sentence. No, thank you. I respectfully don't like that sentence. Thanks. Gotta look and get ready for bed. Need to get in like 6 hours. I can't sleep. If I can't sleep, I'll pop back in. Okie dokie, Lore. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Buona notte and sweet dreams. And yeah, if I'm still streaming, by the time you roaming around, I hope it relaxes you. I thought he'd lower that wall for his girlfriend, but I guess I was wrong. Her face fell with anxiety.
난 테이 선배의 마음을 좀 더 알고 싶어. 그러니까 나한테도 좀 더 마음을 표현해줬으면 좋겠어. 그래서 너한테 같이 오자고 한 거야. 네가 있으면 좀 더 편하게 마음을 표현하지 않을까 하고 말이야. 내가 너무 많은 걸 바라는 걸까? 아직 사귄 지 일주일도 채 안 됐는데.
I would normally say give it time. But again, I do not ship this. No. Do not. I do not ship it like FedEx. I've never seen Soy be so timid. People say that love changes a person. And Soy has definitely changed. And a lot. That means... that Soy likes Tae a lot.
사실 선배라고도 부르기 싫고 이름으로 부르고 싶은데 이대로라면 당분간은 힘들 것 같아. 내가 너무 조급하게 구는 건가?
When she said that she wants to treat him like a friend, I felt my heart sink. That's how I'm with Tae. I was startled and tried to calm myself when Soy started clinging onto me again.
그러니까 네가 나 좀 도와줘. 테이 선배한테 조금 더 다가가려면 어떻게 해야 좋을까? 넌 테이 선배랑 친하니까 뭘 어떻게 해야 테이 선배가 좋아할지 조언 정도만이라도 해주면 안 될까?
Oh, well, I'm not. My heart ached. Did I get worked up too much? I knew in my heart that I wanted to refuse Soy's plea. But she's my best friend, who's just as precious to me. I had to think. Oh, hell no. How about giving him a gift that contains your feelings? I think it's best to first stay put. I think it's best to first stay put. Well, since it hasn't been that long since you guys started seeing each other, wouldn't it be better to just stay still?
그런가?
If you rush things too much, things might get worse.
그런가? 아니야. 이대로 마냥 기다리기만 하는 건 내 성격에 안 맞아. 뭔가 돌파구를 찾아야 돼. 테이 선배는 뭘 좋아해?
What? Soy asked abruptly.
테이 선배가 좋아하는 거 말이야. 아무거나 말해봐. 지금까지 네가 말해줬던 거 말고도 더 있을 거 아니야.
But why?
선물이라도 하려고. 테이 선배가 마음에 들어하는 선물을 해서 접점을 만들어가는 것도 좋은 방법일 것 같아.
Well, I don't really know what Tay likes. I mean, he likes books and tea. Come to think of it, I really didn't. I don't know anything about what Tay likes. On the other hand, Tay knows everything I like. He knows what food I like best, what a hobby is, what my hobby is, who I'm closest with. But compared to that, I know so little about him. He always did whatever I wanted to do. I realize yet again how much he's given me.
여기서 이러고 있을 때가 아니야. 말이 나온 김에 지금부터 찾아봐야지. 나 먼저 가볼게.
You're going? Where?
남자들이 좋아할 만한 것을 찾아보려고.
Okay. What about your drink? Right now?
지금 당장.
Well, why don't you just ask Tay yourself?
그럼 깜짝 선물이 아니잖아. 자고로 선물은 깜짝 놀래키면서 전해줘야 감동이 2배가 된다고. 그럼 친구야, 난 이만 가볼게. 내일 아카데미에서 보자.
Damn. Zoe didn't even say bye to Tay and hurried out at Bonjour. After she left, I got my things too and stood up. He's avoiding me even at home. He might get uncomfortable if I stay at Bonjour by myself. She said we should study. I did expect this, but I can't help but feel disappointed. I was about to get my bag and leave when I caught eyes with Tay.
가는 거야?
Oh, yeah. Don't be like that. Tay looked at Zoe's empty seat. Is he disappointed that his girlfriend left without saying goodbye? Should I call Zoe back?
아니.
Tay smiled, as if to tell me not to care about that. Then I'll get going. Felt like I asked a stupid question. I hid my embarrassment and left Bonjour. I was heading home when my phone rang. Found something perfect for Tay. I pressed each letter and texted congratulations. But even after typing it all up, I couldn't send it and just hesitated. I heard busy footsteps on the street while I was spacing out with my phone. Must be rush hour already. The street is full of busy passerbyers. And in the middle was me, the only one standing still. The phone in my hand felt so heavy. I impulsively wanted to throw away this phone and run away somewhere. Then I wouldn't have to see Zoe or Tay. If I do that, won't I be able to get rid of these complicated emotions I don't even understand? I thought of Zoe smiling bashfully and Tay watching her, and me sitting in the middle. It was laughable. I'm an idiot. I felt like rain is pouring where I stand. My eyes are wet and my heart aches. My heart hurts as if I have a cold and I feel weak. My aching heart seems to shout in resentment. Yeah, honestly, I always knew it. The reason why I felt so uncomfortable with Zoe and why I was hurt by Tay's attitude. I knew it all along. The reason I wasn't able to cheer for them. I like Tay, but I couldn't say it. I liked Tay, but I lied to Zoe and wished her good luck. I'm sick of myself for acting like that. What the hell am I doing? I ended up not sending the text and just headed home. The next day in the classroom, Zoe made a huge fuss beside me, saying
she had to write a card for Tei. Thanks to that, I had to watch Soy be energetic and googly-eyed the whole day. I don't think I can be honest in front of her. I opened my eyes at the alarm. It's the second morning since I decided to wake up without Tei or Yonho's help. Can't believe I have an exam today. The traces of an all-nighter were spread throughout my desk. I just stared at them for a while, kicked off my sheets, and left the room. Everyone sleep well?
아, 마스터. 벌써 일어나셨군요. 안 그래도 깨우러 가려고 했는데.
아무렴. 나와 데이트하는 날인데 일찍 일어나야지.
What? Yuri winked at me. A date? You and me?
달링, 기억 못하는 척해도 소용없어. 지난번에 분명히 시험이 끝나면 데이트하러 가기로 했었다고.
Okay. I don't know if we did or didn't. Maybe it's because all the cramming I did for the exam, but I really couldn't remember.
그랬다니까. 어쨌든 오늘은 이 몸께서 확실히 에스코트 하기로 하지. 기대해, 마이 허니.
야, 테이, 타는 냄새가 나요.
At Yonho's voice, Yuri and I stared at Tei. I really did smell something burning and saw gray smoke billowing from the stove.
잠시 한눈을 팔았나 봐.
Tei messed up on cooking? Tei messed up in cooking? Oh, you must have been distracted. You must have heard something that you didn't like, eh?
테이답지 않네요.
I agree with Yonho. Yonho quickly opened the kitchen window to clear the air.
완벽한 주부 구단인 줄 알았는데 오늘은 집중력이 떨어졌나 봐.
Yuri grabbed the chance and teased him.
할 수 없지. 이건 유리가 먹어야겠다.
그런 음식물 쓰레기를 이 몸께서 먹을 것 같아?
He's just joking. Let's see. Not again. All the big feels, sadness, denial, rage. Someone I know loathes Yuri, and I usually am not a fan of the ladies' man flirts, but Yuri, I actually really like. Probably helps he was my very first route. I mean, he proposed at the end with the abrupt vanishing of the MC that happened, yeah. Well, Tay got so shook by Yuri mentioning a date. Mm-hmm. How does that feel? Doesn't feel nice, does it? Do you realize how stupid you sound? Oh, I'm gonna date her friend. To protect her. And totally not hurt her feelings. Totally not to hurt her mentally. Which also affects physically and emotionally at the same time. I laughed awkwardly and said that, but Tay looked serious.
질투나면 난다고 말하시지. 하여튼 음침하긴.
Yuri, you know what? I'm starting to really like you. You're great in this route too.
쓸데없는 소리 하지 말고 출근이나 하시죠, 선생님.
아, 저기.
Yonho was trying to settle the two when Tay's phone rang.
여자친구한테서 연락 온 것 같은데 봤지 그래?
Tay quickly checked his phone and turned it off. Why isn't he taking the call if it's from Soy? It bothered me a bit, but I didn't say anything. I don't ever want to wear myself out because of those two.
아무튼 수업이 끝나는 대로 연락해, 마이 허니. 오늘은 시험일이니 일찍 끝나겠지? 오후에 이 몸과의 데이트가 있다는 것 잊지 마.
All right. I nodded to Yuri, who looked excited. I felt like Tei was staring at me, but I just ignored it.
어쩌죠? 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 시간이 흐르고 있어요.
Okay. I quick saved chat.
진정의 병아리.
Yonho's been pacing around in the classroom, looking anxious. Thanks to that, even I feel nervous.
이제 와서 걱정해도 늦었어. 이제 남은 건 하나뿐이야.
그게 뭐죠?
Yonho clung onto Shinbi as his last hope.
찍기.
찍기요?
그래. 예로부터 많은 학생들이 매달려온 방법이지. 잘만 하면 꼴찌는 면하게 해줄 거야.
Yonho gulped.
지금은 그것밖에 없어.
그렇군요. 꼴찌는 면할 수 있다라.
I could tell he was thinking hard about it. Seeing their cute, serious faces, I kept on wanting to laugh. They should have been that serious while studying. I felt someone glare towards us. I turned around and saw Lance give his "You are all so pathetic" look. I quickly turned my head back, afraid of those eyes. Today, this day every student wants to avoid. Exam day. I looked around the classroom and saw students dealing with it, with this day in their own separate ways. Quick save. There were kids who were grabbing onto their books and cramming until the last minute, and others who already gave up and were chattering away. Some even seemed to have reached nirvana and just slept on their desks. My friend Soy?
소야, 너 동공이 없어.
My friend Soy was trying to get in contact with the sun god, the master of all knowledge in the universe. Soy said the mystery club told her how to do it, but the accuracy is 0. When the class bell rang, everyone went back to their seats and stayed quiet. The door soon opened and the professor came in. The professor was...
자, 얼른 자리에 앉아. 오늘 난 오후 스케줄이 있어 바쁘니까 빨리빨리들 끝내라.
I was startled to see Yuri come in as the... Is that professor or is that proctor? But I soon gathered my wits. Something to do this afternoon. He must mean that.
마스터, 시험 잘 보세요.
Yonho whispered so only I could hear. Yeah, you too. I lowered my head and turned around to see Lance. Lance. When I was about to wish him luck, Lance abruptly turned his head. Aww. You're a little soon. That's okay.
본인 걱정이나 하시죠.
Aww. But you worry about me. You love me.
자, 그럼 시험 시작한다.
Okay, are we ready, chat? Quiz time. There's a harp at Krabby's Academy music room. Lance's school president. Red was hugely... No. Red's hobby is playing online games. Plastic model holds a sword. Damn it! No. The moon circles around the earth. The fruit is a durian, no. The ride, merry-go-round. Nope. Do I unlock something if it's B+? Or do I have to go A? Do I have to get a perfect score? Tei's Diary 2 has discovered. Let's go! Wow. Over. I heard kids sighing here and there.
아직 결과 발표가 남아있지만 일단은 해방이네.
But yeah, it says proctor, so what does this have to do with the school? Yeah. It's just questions, and if you get a certain percentage, you unlock something. In this case, Tei's Diary. We don't know the results. Okay. Yeah.
저기 잠깐만. 나 좀 봐.
As soon as the exams were over, Soy was energetic again, as if she regained all her energy. She was different from all the others who were completely lifeless. Huh?
Soy dragged me to the classroom corner.
이것 좀 테이 선배한테 전해줄래?
I swear to all that is holy. No. Soy handed me a small present box and a card. This is...
어제 말한 선물. 테이 선배한테 딱 맞는 걸 고르느라 애 좀 썼지.
Oh. Right. Oh, right. I remembered Soy making a fuss over this the last couple days. You can give it to him yourself.
그럴까 했는데 나보다 네가 주는 게 더 나을 것 같아서.
What? Then there's no point in giving it to him. This is just too strange. Shouldn't she be the one to give it to him when she put that much care into it? Yeah, I know, that doesn't make sense. Let's see, I forgot. I know you unlock one thing for this, but I don't know if it's one for that and one for perfect or not. Okay, maybe I'll try it again and see if I could get a perfect score.
You guys are the one in the relationship. I don't think it's right for me to give this to him.
I pushed away the present Soy tried to hand me. To be honest, I don't want to give it to him. I feel uncomfortable being the cupid for them now.
친구로서 부탁한다. 응? 아직 선배랑 많이 어색하단 말이야. 분명 카드까지 읽어주면 선배가 내 진심을 알아줄 거야. 좀 더 선배와 가까워지고 싶다는 내 진심 말이야.
Bitch! You want me to read the card too? The lion, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Then, the more reason why you should.
부탁이야. 아직은 너무 부끄러워. 이걸 계기로 앞으로 더 가까워질 거야. 진짜야.
Ever since she started seeing Tei, I feel like I've been seeing different sides of her. She looked flustered and seemed to be on the brink of tears. I thought for a moment. But thinking about it didn't last long. Soy kept on pleading with me with a distressed face. I ended up feebly nodding my head. All right, fine. Soy instantly brightened up at my answer. But it's so hard to face Tei right now. What should I do? I especially wanted to avoid facing Tei with something like this. But I can't just refuse when Soy asks me like this. No matter how much I like Tei, they're already in a relationship. I should help him. That's what I promised. My heart ached a bit.
지금 가져다 주면 안 될까? 나 한시도 기다릴 수가 없어.
Really? I have more urges to smack her. Huzzah, are you kidding me? What? Right now?
별로 좋은 생각 같지 않은데.
Shimbi, my girl. Shimbi suddenly cut in and added. But even Shimbi couldn't win over Soy right now.
지금 주고 싶어. 1초라도 빨리 테이 선배와 가까워지고 싶단 말이야.
Shimbi looked at Soy with her deep eyes. I ended up dragging my heavy feet towards Tay. The present in my hands, my footsteps, all felt so heavy. What should I say when I see him? The closer I got to Tay's classroom, the more nervous I got. I should first talk about Soy. Should I tell him to spend more time with Soy when I hand over the gift? But I'm worried whether I'll be able to actually say those things when I see him. I don't mean any of it. I tripped on something. I turned around and saw a shoe in the middle of the hallway. Who put that there? Aw, it hurts. I hurt the same knee again. It wasn't bleeding, but another scratch. I should have been more careful. Who leaves a frickin' shoe in the middle of the hallway? I limped a bit and walked towards Tay's classroom. Is Tay here? Before I headed inside the classroom, I asked a girl coming out.
네가 여긴 무슨 일이야?
Before the girl could even answer, Tay ran out looking surprised. I was surprised too, and widened my eyes.
옥상으로 가. 어서.
Ooh, okay. Okay. And Tay went back into the classroom before I could even say anything. I felt bitter about his reaction and felt like crying. I was just trying to help their relationship even though I didn't feel like it. I shouldn't get so worked up. Let's just wait at the roof. I tried to calm down and went up. I knew that Tay told me to go to the roof for my sake. My knee still hurt and I limped up the stairs. I sat still and waited for Tay. Come to think of it, I remember Tay gave me a bunch of food here before. I didn't know then we'd become this uncomfortable with each other. Tay is now seeing my friend, and we've grown apart. My knee keeps hurting. I should have been more careful, being distracted and tripping. Ugh. I won't have any excuses if Lance scolds me for being careless. At that moment, I heard the door open. Is it Tay? Sure enough, he was coming towards me. Tay stopped right in front of me, and he silently looked down at me. I opened my mouth first to break the ice. Sorry for calling you out. Take this. I held out the gift box and card Soy asked me to hand him.
이게 뭐지?
Tay asked without even taking them. I felt like crying again. Does he hate me so much that he doesn't even want to take anything from me? Why? Because I didn't keep distance like he told me to? My heart ached. I always liked him and thanked him. But right now, I hate him so much. It's not from me. It's from Soy. I barely gathered myself from breaking down in tears and handed him the gift. Here, take it. I'm done here, so I'll go. Feeling upset, I told him coldly and turned around. But the moment I turned around, I regretted it. This isn't how it's supposed to go. But I can't control myself. If I face Tay any longer, I'll end up crying. I quickly walked towards the entrance. I was almost running when Tei followed me and grabbed my arm.
기다려.
I had to stop. He held my arm tightly.
무릎 어떻게 된 거야?
Normally, I would have been touched at his consideration. But at this moment, I hate him for it. I'm tired of him being nice one second and cold the next. I said to him without turning around, "It's nothing. I was just distracted and tripped on something. Can you let me go? I have something to do. I want to escape this place right now. Whether or not Soy and Tay see each other, whether or not they give gifts, I don't want to care about it anymore. Why do I have to suffer like this?" I shook off his hand. Why the fuck are you surprised, sir? I'm sorry. Hold up. He's upset because I rejected him? Huh? You say you care about me and then you go date my best friend? And then you ignore me? Buddy. Goodness gracious. Shinbi is a real bestie. Honestly, yes. Hi, Pim Pum. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I'm so sorry. You came in an emotional time. Emotional damage. Welcome to Sweetheart Saturday, where we play like visual novels and otome games every Saturday. Or at least until I decide to like switch it up a little bit, because I may or may not also do a few Yu-Gi-Oh streams here and there on Saturday. But yeah. I quickly left the rooftop, barely holding back the tears. If I leave like this, it'll be difficult to face him at home. Was the story getting serious? Yeah, the story was getting serious. You came in at a good time if you want the drama. If you want the tea. This is a really good Korean otome game called Nameless, the one thing you must recall. We are currently on Tei's route, which is the guy that I swatted his hand away from me. How do we give Pim Pam the TLDR? Okay. Cliff Notes version. MC has a habit of collecting BJD dolls, like ball jointed dolls. The really expensive ones. The really pretty ones. And she started collecting them before her grandfather died, but she started collecting them even more after her grandfather died. And so she collected a few of them. And one day she had a dream. She had heard a voice. And when she woke up from that dream, her precious dolls had a human form. Now, doll form, they're still sitting on the shelf. So it's not like they sprung to life, but they have their own separate human form. Tei, for example, is one of those dolls. He's actually one of the few secondhand dolls that I have. And in his route, it's been very complicated because he is the he's like the mom of the group. He cooks, he cleans, he takes care, he's gentle, he's kind. And yet he's also yandere. I mean, what? Who said that? And this has been very emotional because at one point he's like, "Oh, I don't want to harm you because you're pure and I'm not. I don't want to damage you." I just Yeah, like Sarah said. But right now, I can't stand being with him. How can I calm myself down? Since the exams are over, I have to keep the promise I made with Yuri. Not a yandere. Oh no, I love yanderes. Oh no. I love yanderes. The moment I realized that Tei was a yandere, it just made me love him more. I mean, what? But I don't like this segment. I don't like the fact that he's dating my best friend. I don't like the pushing away. No. I want the yanderes. I want the I will protect you forever. But this shit, dating my best friend, and then she has to bring me along because they don't know each other too much, and they're like they're so awkward with each other. This shit sucks. Thanks, I hate it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going on a date with someone else.
Yuri said he'd bring the car here.
So you're gonna, so Pim Pam, you're gonna meet one of the other dolls as well. I checked the last text Yuri sent me.
잠깐만.
Oh. Is someone calling me? I turned around and saw. Tei was covered in sweat and running towards me. You're not going to work? Tei was still holding on to Soy's present I handed him. Seeing the ribbon still intact, I don't think he even opened it.
네가 왜 이런 걸 전해주는 거지?
Tei didn't answer my question and just snapped at me. He looked a bit mad. You have no reason to be mad.
대답해.
I felt angry too at his commanding words. He doesn't even know what I was feeling when I handed it to him. Oh, we got choices, chat. Hold on. Give me a sec. Thank you. Okay. Which choice? I wanted things to work out between you and Soy. That's why, or I didn't want to do it too. Let's see. He loves you too much. Yeah. Angry rage screeching of the NTR audacity. Not used in this game, but he feels conflicted not wanting to break the MC, but she was harassed by girls at his school. Yeah. She was harassed by his own fan club. So that's why he was keeping his distance. Because he doesn't want her to be hurt. But he also broke up the fan club because they made her fall and scratch her knee. Let's see. Making you jealous, perhaps, so you can fight with your bestie and end up leaving your bestie to stay with him. I mean, that would be fair. That would be a fair assessment, especially knowing that he's a yandere, because that was a plot twist. Pim Pam, I swear, you wouldn't know that this man is a yandere until you get the bad endings of the other route. I was shooketh. I was absolutely shooketh. The bad ending was juicy. Okay, I can't even read this one, so you know what? I didn't want to do it. I'm gonna fess up. I'm gonna tell the truth. I didn't want to do it too. Do you think I was excited to hand that over to you? You don't even know how I feel. If you hate it that much, then fine. I won't care anymore. Just think I was wrong for not refusing a friend's plea and let this go. I'm surprised at how cold I sound.
잠시만.
Tay seemed a bit surprised too and started talking.
여기 있었군, my honey.
I turned around at the familiar voice. Oh, Yuri. Before I knew it, his limo was right in front of my eyes.
어서 타. 지금은 1분 1초가 아깝다고.
I glanced at Tay. Tay frowned so hard it was obvious he was pissed. Good.
If you ever feel overwhelmed, you're always welcome to hang out at my place.
Who did that? Thank you so much for playing Wholesome Silence for 5 bits. Let's see. Jack Jelly Jammer, thank you so much for the lurk. Happy lurking. Let me see. At least what I described is the type of yandere. Yeah, fair. Alas, he's not the type of yandere. He's the I'm dirty and broken and you're perfect and so we can't be together unless I break you and I don't want to break you.
Stay focused, kitten.
Oh,
Serrated
Jesus.
played, Silas, focused. Love and deep space for 1100 channel points.
Where was I? I was reading. Ooh, I have a hunch. I don't know who. It was Soleil. Okay. It was so. It was Soleil. Bet. Yeah, this is the type of yandere I don't know about. I'm used to the ones who pretty much separate you from everyone you love, you know and love by any means, so they can have you. Yeah, I prefer those yanderes. Hmm? Okay, hold on. My sister bought fudge, and she wants to give me some. I'm going to go upstairs and get fudge. And thank you so much for playing Magical Splash Flare. I'm going to be right back, so at least you can look at the pretty man. I am going to go. Don't worry, I'll take pictures of it before I eat it. Maybe, hopefully, if I can handle it. I'll be right back. Thank you again for playing the Magical Splash Flare for 5 bits. I'm back. Oh.
Hi, Linky.
I got my fudge. And my nephew got me a cute little, like, maple syrup stick. I'll probably have it tomorrow. And while I was upstairs, I got my dish soap. Because I ran out of dish soap, so I asked my sister, I'm like, can I borrow some dish soap? You know when people used to go to like their neighbors, can I have some milk or flour? I used to go to my sister, can I have some dish soap so I can wash my dishes? And then she also gave me a container of Lysol wipes. But yeah, I'll definitely take a picture. It's cute. Apparently my nephew picked out yeah, so it's pure maple syrup. Of course, product of Canada. It's like a little lollipop. He has one of his own, but obviously it's late for him, so he's not gonna have it today.
Hi, baby. Hi, good boy.
But yeah, I had the fudge was smaller. But I already had one while I'm upstairs, and I got to bring one downstairs. We had cream fudge and maple fudge. But yeah, let me see. What happened while I was gone? Did everybody behave? I know you'll behave. Don't worry. Hi, Smoky! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. We have the pretty men, but the pretty woman went downstairs. Was it a Linky thing or something else? It was the power of fudge. Yeah, I went upstairs to get fudge. There you is. Welcome back. W or a nephew. Yeah, it was really cute. Let's see. Hi, Farah. How are you? I hope your day's been beautiful and bright. I'm a game Aura and leave you running in the background so I can hear the tea. Have fun with the pretty bowl. I definitely think. Okay, I will call you, Pim Pam, when shit is going down. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that you can hear me, because sometimes with these visuals. And the music? What game are you gonna play? I'll try and like summon you once shit goes down. If shit goes down. I wouldn't be surprised if shit goes down. Hi, Pee-Pee. You're a good boy. It wasn't like Tay. But I opened the limo door without any hesitation. Yes! Make him jealous! It's straight. Yeah, I deleted those. Farah, it wasn't funny. Baby, come. Right now, I don't have the leisure to worry about Tay.
자, 저런 녀석은 버려두고 이제 데이터로 가볼까요, 공주님?
We already talked so Tay could hear. And when I closed the door, he started the car right away. The car left, and Tei got further away. He seemed to feel complicated as he watched the car disappear. This is...
그때 못 가본 놀이공원이지.
That's very weird. My headphones are disconnected. Update. My girlfriend got back with me. So like, yippee! Yay! Awesome, not doomed Yuri. I'm so happy for you, Smokey. That's so good.
당연하지.
Yuri grinned and looked around the amusement park. On our way to the park, Yuri was surprisingly quiet. He must have considered how gloomy I seemed to feel. I feel like nowadays Yuri's been caring for me the way Tei no longer did. To be honest, when he asked me to go on a date, I was worried he would just play around and cling on to me. Is this episode called Yuri's Advice? Yes, it is. Yep. You are correct. If I can find someone, everyone can. Aww, Smokey, that's beautiful. There is somebody for anyone, for everyone. No matter how hard you believe that there is not someone for you, you know, a lot of those days, I have the same thought where I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna find someone, am I? You know? Never blow up? Was that a typo? Only blow up and I refuse to find anyone but fictional men. Honestly, that's a mood. See, fictional men raise the standards. It's hard. It's very hard. Aura, the blanket over emote would be good right now, right about now. Don't worry, I have it on the list. I will put it as an emote for my when I redo at least some of them. But now I realize I was completely wrong. I even felt a bit sorry.
타보고 싶은 거 있어?
I can't imagine Yuri going on a ride. Why not? Go for it. It looks like he should be having a quiet dinner at a fancy restaurant. I smiled a bit and looked around. Let's see. I raised my head and I was looking around the amusement park when I noticed a huge ride. A Ferris wheel. Oh! The Ferris wheel naturally reminded me of Tei. I think it was from then. Oh yeah, the Ferris wheel. Even the corner emote would be best here right now. You want to go in the corner? Nobody puts my little lights in the corner. The Tei started to act strangely.
뭐부터 타볼까? 놀이기구는 별로 좋아하지 않지만 말이야.
Why, you too cool for rides, Yuri? Shame. Shame! You're never too cool for rides. I can't really think of what I want to ride first.
그래? 그럼 잠깐 앉을까?
Sure. Yuri took me to a bench. He leaned on it and threw back his head. It was strange to see him so calm. You're not playing around today. So weird. Yuri scoffed and grinned.
나 말고 다른 녀석을 좋아하는 여자에게는 손대지 않는 게 좋지.
Okay, respect, Yuri. Respect. What? I was startled and stared at Yuri. Like someone else. Yuri turned his head and looked into my eyes.
내가 눈치 못 챌 줄 알았다면 날 과소평가한 거야.
He was being serious, unlike usual. What do you mean?
아닌 척해도 소용없어. 이미 들켰으니까. 그러니까 너무 우울해하지 말라고 마이허니. 그 녀석은 원래 좀 비틀려 있으니까.
He didn't have to say the name for me to know. The person we both were thinking about is Tei.
그 녀석이랑 사귀는 너희 반 반장 아이도 불쌍해. 태희에게는 아까운 가슴.
Yuri! Really? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that, and I'm gonna pretend that you're a perfect gentleman, okay? We have a deal? I'm gonna just pretend I didn't see that text option, that dialogue, okay? You perv.
빨리 기운 내라고 달링.
Yuri said it lightheartedly, but I felt troubled. I realized that I was so troubled even other people noticed. I suddenly felt resentment. Why me? The two were people who mattered to me. So all I did was wish for them to be happy. I don't know why I should feel hurt and troubled. I've done nothing wrong.
아 이런. 내가 울린 건가?
Yeah, you should feel bad. Oops. I spilled some water. Give me a sec. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Luckily, I had a little towelette. See? Okay, good, good. No, I'm not crying. I tried to calm myself down, but it didn't work. Why? Why did this happen? It was such a sudden change. But I still like Tei. I like it when he gives me that kind smile. I thank him for cooking me breakfast every morning. And I'm happy that he's always by my side to protect me. But now, I feel like I'm the only one who feels this way. Why did we have to grow so apart? I don't even know what I'm thinking these days. It's funny that I've been so careless, even you noticed. I tried to smile, but Yuri looked serious.
아니, 허술하지 않아. 달링이 얼마나 애쓰고 있는지 알 수 있을 정도로 말이야.
Sorry, I had to get a cord. My phone is dying. Normally I have a cord near my couch.
단지 내 눈에 보이는 것뿐이야. 특히 연애 문제에 관해선 말이야.
Yuri's eyes shined kindly. It was a familiar face. The face I always expected from Tei. It's so ironic that I didn't appreciate as much in his route as I do in Tei's route. That's really funny how that works. You know? I'm thinking about Tei again. I hate myself for thinking of him even now.
평소에는 뭐든지 다 아는 것처럼 잘난 척하더니 정작 이럴 때 널 힘들게 하고 말이야. 그런 녀석한테는 달링이 너무 아깝지. 게다가 그 녀석 위험하기 짝이 없다고. 나보다 더 했으면 더 했지 절대 덜하진 않을걸?
I don't get what you mean.
네가 그 녀석을 포기하지 않는다면 결국엔 알게 될 거야. 그때 가서 혹시나 실망하게 되면 언제든 내 곁으로 와도 돼.
I felt better to see him care about my feelings until the end. I feel like I can be more honest with him. Why is he trying to be so distant to me? Would Yuri know? He folded his arms and thought for a while.
내가 이렇게 쉽게 가르쳐줘 버리면 너무 그 녀석을 도와주는 것 같잖아. 채. 하지만 마이 허니가 슬퍼하는 건 나도 원하지 않으니까 몇 가지만 알려줄게. 거리를 두는 이유는 너도 알다시피 너를 상처 입게 하고 싶지 않아서일 거야.
But I don't understand why he acts like that at home too. There aren't any other people at home. I feel like I'm lashing everything out on Yuri.
정말로 없다고 생각해?
Huh? What?
아직 달링이 감당하기에는 너무 무거운 진실이겠군. 아니, 달링이 아니라 다른 사람이었어도 마찬가지였을 거야.
Okay, I'm confused with this one.
테이 그 녀석은 감당하기 힘들어.
At his serious face, I realized that he wasn't just lying to make Tei look bad. Then, would Soy be able to handle it?
글쎄,
Yuri just shrugged his shoulders.
난 그 반장이라는 아이에 대해서는 자세히 알지 못하니까 말이야. 이런 마이 허니, 신경 쓰여 죽겠구나.
I didn't answer. But he'll surely take my silence as a yes. Yuri stroked my hair to cheer me up. I never thought in a million years that I'd be talking about my troubles with Yuri. It's embarrassing, but I feel much better to talk about my feelings. Tei must like soy, right?
글쎄, 어떨까?
Yuri was being vague again. Well, I guess he can't know for sure. Yuri saw how timid I was and sparkled his eyes. And he whispered in a sneaky voice.
그 아이를 밀어내고 그 자리를 차지할 마음은 없어?
I can't do that. She's my friend, and just because he knows how I feel, it doesn't mean he'll like me back. I feel bad for Soy, but to be honest, the latter reason was more important. He's already avoiding me. I don't think he'll like me back. Yeah, it's too late now. I have no desire to approach Tei now. Soy's my best friend, and Tei is someone I like. I don't want to ruin their happiness. I just want this horrible feeling to disappear quick. Yuri stared at me and said as if he was giving me advice.
난 순진하기만 한 여주인공이 나오는 영화는 좋아하지 않아.
What?
그런 여자들은 결국 울게 되거든. 아무리 아름다운 여성이라도 울기만 해서는 매력이 없잖아. 하지만 순진하기만 한 게 아니라 솔직하다면, 그리고 그걸 밀고 나가는 강단이 있다면 그런 아가씨는 꽤 매력이 있단 말이지.
Yuri smiled. An honest, innocent, and willful girl?
나에게 안 넘어오는 여자도 드문데 말이야. 바로 옆에 이렇게 멋진 남자가 있는데 그런 변태를 좋아하다니. 마이 허니는 나중에 정말 후회할 거야.
I felt much better now.
하지만 진정으로 원한다면 잡아. 꼭. 그렇게 해서 마이 허니가 행복해질 수 있다면. 너라면 그 녀석을 변화시킬 수 있을 거야. 자, 일어나자. 오늘은 내 계산이 틀렸어. 데이트 장소를 잘못 선택했군. 이런 실수는 좀처럼 하지 않는데. 자, 내 손 잡아. 집으로 돌아가자. 다음 데이트에서는 이런 실수를 범하지 않도록 하지. 약속해.
Yuri didn't even look at the rides and walked away. To be honest, I didn't want to go on the rides as well. I think Yuri noticed that. I've never seen Yuri be so reliable like he was just now.
그럼 먼저 들어가 봐.
Yuri stopped the car in front of the house and told me with his hands still on the steering wheel. You're not going in?
다시 아카데미로 가보려고. 시험지 채점이라도 할까 해서.
Oh. Did he take the trouble to go to the amusement park just for me? But before I could even say sorry, Yuri laughed cheerfully and said bye.
그럼 들어가 봐. 나도 일이 끝나는 대로 얼른 돌아올게.
Okay, then good luck. Yuri gestured towards me to go in and disappeared with the car. The house is quiet. No one's back yet. Everyone will be celebrating the end of the exam in their own ways.
I was a bit tired from being in the car for a long time. I've never had such a deep conversation with Yuri before. I thought for a moment on everything he said.
하지만 진정으로 원한다면 잡아. 꼭 그렇게 해서 마이 허니가 행복해질 수 있다면.
Okay. Ron keeps vanishing. Sorry. I heard the baby crying because he couldn't get on the bed. And then he was growling at me. I don't know. He's acting very weird. I don't understand.
너라면 그 녀석을 변화시킬 수 있을 거야.
I felt much better to think that Yuri generally wished for my happiness. Of course, it was also because I finally told someone my honest feelings for the first time. What is Tei doing right now? Come to think of it, I felt bad for leaving him at the academy like that. I was too upset to be rational then. Did he hate me that much for handing him Soy's gift? I should talk to him once he gets home. I lied in my bed thinking that. I felt my eyes close immediately.
일어나. 아직 초저녁인걸?
Who is this frickin' voice? I swear.
자고 있었구나. 오늘 피곤했나 봐.
Oh.
차를 타왔어.
Tea? Tay? Tay has tea?
책상 위에 일기는 쓰다 말았구나. 요즘 얼굴이 안 좋은데 무슨 걱정이라도 있어?
Yeah. He's standing right in front of me. I mean, what?
어려운 일이 있으면 언제든지 나에게 말해줘. 내가 도울 수 있는 거라면 최대한 도울게. 알았지?
I'm a mixed bag of emotions right now. Tay gave me his sweet smile. I haven't seen that smile in a long time. Thanks, Tay. Yeah, he always smiled at me like that. When did he stop? I feel like he's going to disappear. If I don't hold on to him, he'll leave me forever. Okay. Chat, do we have a vote? Do we have votes on if this is a dream or if this is really him? I reached out to him. Huh? He faded away as soon as I reached out. Tay. Holy sh! Tay? Tay? I woke up and saw the dark sky outside the window. Oh, where am I? The ceiling was unfamiliar. This wasn't my room. Was it a dream? Where is this place? Huh? I came back to my senses and realized I was in the library. When did I come in here? I thought I fell asleep in my bed. I looked around and saw a teacup on the table. It was steaming as if it had just been made. I'm thirsty. I instinctively reached out for the cup. This is ZZZ. Did Tay make this for me? At that moment, the door opened.
일어났어?
Tay came in. Tay. I felt my face get red from remembering the dream I just had. I lowered my gaze. Did you make this for me?
응.
Can I drink it?
물론이지.
I sipped the tea. I felt the warmth spread all over my body. It's so warm. But why was I sleeping here? Tay didn't say anything. Was I sleeping here the whole time? Huh? Tay seemed a bit strange. After being silent for a while, he came up to me and asked,
오늘 즐거웠어?
Huh? Oh. Is he asking me about the date with Yuri? Come to think of it, I saw him last in front of Yuri's car. I remember how bad I treated him and answered as kindly as I could. Yeah, it was better than I thought it'd be. To be honest, it wasn't just better than I thought it'd be. It was great. I should really thank Yuri properly next time. Remember the conversation I had with Yuri? I thought about being honest with Tay too. Tay? Suddenly, I was pushed hard and fell back on the bed. What the? It was Tay who was pressing hard on my shoulders. Oh, not the music. What the fuck? Tay? Tay? My heart pounded. His eyes were strange. They were shining, like those of a predator.
그래서 오늘 정확히 무슨 일을 했어? 유리랑.
let me go first.
질문에 대한 대답을 먼저 들어야겠는걸.
My shoulders hurt. I couldn't even speak at that pain.
이럴 줄 알았어. 내가 손대지 않으면 누군가 다른 녀석이 너에게 손댈 줄 알았어.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I... Wait, did I go for another bad end?
내가 상처 입히지 않으면 누군가가 널 상처 입힐 거라고 생각했어. 처음부터 이렇게 될 거였다면 주제 넘은 줄 알면서도 너를 내 것으로 만들었어야 했는데.
Not the desperation in his voice. I still have my headphones on too. Nobody has redeemed to take off my headphones. Then I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Today, let me go.
안 돼. 얌전히 굴어야 착한 거지.
Stay focused, kitten.
Serrated played, Silas, focused.
Sarah, I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Channel points.
귀하고 소중하고 사랑스러운 사람이지. 그래서 하지 못했는데.
Sarah, I'm gonna get you. Fucking cute. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me with Tay on one side, and then I hear fucking Silas. Not fair. Not fair. You can't double attack me like that. That's bullshit. That's cheats.
뺏길 바에는 차라리 내 더러운 선이 너에게다. 너까지 더러워지더라도 널 내 품에 안는 건데. 어차피 이렇게 된 거 지금 이 자리에서 보여줄게. 내 진짜 모습을.
어?
무서워해도 괜찮아. 대신 마음껏 겁먹고 두려움에 떨어. 다른 녀석 따위는 눈에 보이지 않을 정도로 말이야.
Oh, Yuri hardcore triggered him, eh? Yuri hardcore, Cover your ears, Farah. Cover your ears.
원아, 너를 끌어내리는 그 황홀한 권한은 내 거야.
Tay's eyes flashed. Oh! 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 I didn't expect a choice. I didn't expect a choice in this exact moment. God damn it. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so done, chat. I'm so done. Bye. Or is dying. Okay. Okay. Do we accept Tay or do we push Tay away? Did Yuri get triggered by him in his route too? Just as Yuri triggered. You know what? Yes, Yuri got triggered by Tay in his route. So Yuri was just playing the Uno reverse card, okay? Push him away, Lance, where are you? Oh boy, nah, don't push him. You know you want to see what it's like to Sarah. Should I make a poll? Hold on. I'm gonna make a poll. This is poll time. Check. Except Tay. I mean, probably down the line, I will see what both options do anyway. Because I want to get all the endings anyway. Let's go for it. Oh my god! It'll make you choose. Oh my god! We got 8 votes already. What the fuck? Y'all, you just all want to see what the yandere does. I accept my fate. Or go in and vote and 6 people already selected. Don't push before you can decide. Well, to be fair, no matter what, I will probably end up seeing if the other answers lead to something else. That's why I save on every choice. Just in case it ends up to like a bad end. But yeah, definitely place to save. Oh boy, this is so scary. Not a yeah, have you breathe. Yeah, Pim Pam. Shit is going down. How would one make you dirty? This is a good question. Well, because... Okay, so Tay thinks that he's... I don't even know. Why does Tay think he's dirty? Because his knee is broken? Because his knee is scarred. No, sorry. His knee's not broken. But it's just scarred. It just has a crack in it. Oh, shit. What up? Poll completed. Jeebus. Okay, I guess we're accepting Tay. Poll completed. Sarah contributed 35 channel points. Why are you all so fast? I have the points. I can be evil. Oh, right, the achievement. Yeah, so this game doesn't have achievements, but it does have like a little ending list. I go into vote and 6 people already decided. Don't push before I could decide. Make the blanket emo permanent or I'm gonna need it daily otherwise. See, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my headphones again. I'm gonna try not to scream because it is 12 a.m. We are going to accept Tay. I didn't push Tay away and just stared at him. I don't know what to do right now. My mind went completely blank. Tay's eyes were cold.
그러길 바란다는 눈이로군.
Oh my god. Not his breathing in my ear. with the headphones. What? Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Before I could even answer, my lips were blocked? Okay, I expected him to... Okay. I couldn't breathe. Well, okay, that's not good. Because his lips moved. Yeah. I carried the dialogue back. Tay took the chance and slid his other hand down my thigh. And he grabbed my knee. Wait, is it the same knee that I hurt? I knew it! When Tay grabbed my scratched knee, I felt like seeing stars. He's got an obsession with the fact because his doll for him has a cracked knee. So I think that's his freaking trauma. But his lips were pressing so hard I couldn't even scream. All I could think was, no way. I couldn't recognize his face. This is what Tay wanted?
미안해, 오너. 너를 사랑해. 사랑하니까, 너를 너무 사랑하니까 어쩔 수가 없어. 세상 누구보다 소중하게 대해줄게. 나를.
Oh yeah, bad ending. That yeah. I felt a sharp pain on my knee, and my mind went completely blank. Ooh, and everything went black.
일어나, 아침이야.
Oh. Oh, is this like Yuri's ending?
잘 잤어? 오늘도 예쁘다. 무릎에 상처도 좀 보자. 예쁘다. 내 상처와 똑같이 만들고 싶었지만 이건 이거대로 나쁘지 않군. 곧 아침을 가져다 줄게. 어? 추워? 웅크리지 마. 추우면 이불을 덮으면 되잖아. 아니면 차를 가져다 줄까? 차를 마시고 잠이 들면 금세 따뜻해질 거야. 그것도 싫으면 내가 안아줄게.
오케이.
자, 이리 와. 나의 오너. 나의 사랑. 나의 전부. 여긴 우리 둘만의 세계야. 그럼 오늘도 즐거운 하루를 시작해볼까?
Game over.
이 시간까지 여기서 뭘 하는 거지? 양호실로 따라와.
Well, shit. Hold on.
아직 안 잤어?
Is it an album or memory? Did they save the bad ending? They had no. Wait, they saved this bad ending. They saved this one. Why did they not save the other one? Am I going Coco Loco, chat? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I rebuke my stream. Okay, let me see. That's a bad ending. Yeah, that was the bad ending. So far, we've gotten 3 bad endings. Welcome to Bonjour for friendship. And that was my owner. So we've got one more bad ending. That was an interesting bad ending. Oh shit! I'm missing one bad ending from Lance? Let me see. I have all of Yonho. I have all of Yuri. I'm missing one from Lance. Shit. These are probably the other chapters. And obviously we haven't done his route yet, so. Question, Sarah. When I do Red's route, am I gonna have to start from the beginning? Because I remember I had to start from the beginning for Tei.
가장 밝게 빛나는 별이
Okay,
바로
let's
나야, 마드모아젤.
let's push him away this time. Okay. Push Tei away. I gathered all my strength to push him away. Tei, please don't do this. Oh, I yelled with all my strength. Oops. Hold on, I have to see everyone's reaction to I wasn't able to see everyone's reaction because everybody was panicking. Let's see, heavy breathing. Can we see both outcomes if possible? Yeah, yeah. A lot of the time I try all the different outcomes. And we are missing one bad ending anyway, so I'll probably look to see that one. We also got a bad ending where Tei and Yuri share MC. Yeah, yeah, and Yuri's right. That was something. Let's see. Oh god, holy damn. So, Aura, let's say you have a Barbie doll for $5. This Barbie doll is your favorite. You are 7. You decide to wash the doll hair like on TV, and it resulted with you damaging the hair like a puffy cloud. You hated it. What would you do? I would probably try and redo her hair. Or maybe give her new hair. Like, try and repair what I did. Cherish is great at doing bad endings. Yuri and Tei shared. Oh, you want me to show you the CG? Hold on. Hold on.
게임에 대한 열정이 대단한데?
Give me a sec. Oh, here it is. This was one of Yuri's bad endings. It's not really bad to me, but like, look at the dress. Look at MC's hair. Look at both of them in tuxedos. Vibes. I love it. Look at this beautiful specimen right here. Instantly fades. Kind no. The reason it's bad is they basically treat MC like their doll. I mean, to be fair, I did the same for them. So, is it really that bad? It could be worse. It could be dead. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Like, I'm sorry, wait. Does that mean that I have two handsome guys, like, waiting to kind of, like, figure out what I will wear on one day, not having to worry about anything, bringing me tea? Shit. That's princess treatment. That's doll treatment. I don't mind that. Oh, this one was very cute. I did love Yuri's proposal. It's a shame that Lance didn't propose either. A very big shame. Oh yeah, you know what? There's not a... Okay, hold on. Lance and Yonho don't... They don't have a bad end CG. Yuri does. Tei kinda does. I don't know if Red does.
영혼이 활발한 시간이에요.
Anyway.
제가 지켜드릴게요.
Okay, push Tei away. Arguing on who gets to dress her up on that day, etc. I'm up to being their pampered doll too. Oh, shoot. Okay, ads will start in like 50 seconds. Hold on. I will wait. Let me go to the spot where I left off. Oh, thanks to that, Tay stopped talking. But he was still pressing down on me. I begged. Okay, I will, Tay? Please don't do this. He's out of his mind right now. His eyes weren't focused, as if he was possessed by something. Besides, he was saying things I couldn't understand. Dirty? The real him? I have no idea what he just said. Are ads playing or not? Yes, no, maybe so? Not yet? Okay. Wait, so the ads are not playing? Or they are? Okay, I had a feeling the pop-up wasn't showing up, and I'm like, are they not popping up? Is it popping up? Because it said that it was going to, oh yeah, we're going to do ads soon. But yeah, For anyone that can hear me, how did you like that bad end? My goodness. Tay is best when he shows his twistiness. You know what? Fair. So fair. That is so valid. Am I gonna need to clip some of these? Sarah, do you think I should clip some of these that happened during the stream? My goodness. I'm so good, promise. I'm so good. God, that was an ending, my goodness. Like, I didn't expect for there to actually be a choice on that intense moment. I'm like, oh my god. What's happening? Aura.exe has stopped computing? My goodness. But it's also just like, I feel so bad for him at the same time. Because he calls himself dirty and, you know, broken when he's not. He's perfectly fine the way he is. You know, your cracks, your scars, they are a special part of you. And I think they can make you even more attractive than if you were perfectly pristine. He has a complex. They all have complexes, let's be honest. They all have a complex. I think only except Yuri. But he has a more I don't understand love kind of thing. But yeah, that was a spicy bad ending. I'm not saying spicy in like, you know, the other kind of spice, but I'm just saying like, wow. Well. Okay. Oh, is everyone back? Is everyone back? Yay! I'm so glad you all safely came back to me. How was Adland? Did it go well? Don't worry. I did not go any further without everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh, not my chest. Ah. It's like the hiccup is like stuck. Welcome back, Kite. Boring and stifling, but fine, thanks. I'm sure you're like, oh my god, not an ad right now. Okay. Shall we continue to a brighter, better future? This ending music, though, is such a jam. Honestly? I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand why you're suddenly acting this way. All the things you did recently. I don't understand any of it. So please, tell me. I don't want you to become a stranger to me. Before I knew it, I was crying. My trembling voice echoed throughout the library. You were always so nice to me. You were never like this to me. Oh, not the music box version. Oh, I love this. Have I heard this version before? I've heard the other version, not the music box version. I won't know why you're acting this way unless you tell me. Tears were falling from my eyes. I saw Tei through my tears. Tei, you matter so much to me. So don't do this.
너는 나에 대해 아무것도 몰라.
So then tell me, you little shit. I mean, sorry. I'm sorry. You kind of pissed me off with the whole dating my best friend thing. I do apologize. I know. But even if I don't know anything about you, I'll be by your side until I do. Let me understand you. Tei's eyes shook at what I said. And sanity started to slowly come back to his eyes. Is he okay now? When I thought his eyes were back to normal, he hugged me tight. I could hear him breathe. The heavy breathing soon turned calm. And after a long time, his breathing went back to normal. Tei's low voice cut through.
미안해.
It was the kind voice I always heard from him.
지금은 편하게 잠들어. 눈을 뜨면 그때 설명해 줄게.
I quietly cried in his warm arms. I haven't felt his touch in a long time. We couldn't even talk, let alone touch each other for the past couple of weeks. Everything just feels like a dream. My pounding heart soon calmed down. Tei didn't let me go until I fell asleep.
잠들었군. 또 스스로를 제어하지 못했어. 난 이러다가 너를 정말로 다치게 할까 봐 무서워. 하지만 네가 너무나 사랑스러워서 견딜 수가 없어. 난 어떡하면 좋지?
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, why does my heart feel for him though? Oh, no. Ooh, festival. Oh, you know what?
나의 인형은 항상 깨끗해야 해.
Should I save this for next stream? I'm trying to think. Death run to China. Manacle grinning before Manacle left. Hi, Death. How are you? No, everyone's just having so much fun. Everyone was just like, oh, damn. Or I got trapped in the yandere trap. Depends how tired you are. Actually, you know, I was tired in the beginning. But I don't know, after that chapter I'm not tired anymore. You would expect for me to be more tired since I've been streaming for 5 hours. But I'm not. That chapter, like, oh, woke me up. Us slapping him won't be enough. Someone needs to punch him. Punch him in the face with a chair. With how much grief he's given Emzy, he deserves to be called a little shit. Yeah, you know what? He deserves Lance's slipper, everyone's slaps. I don't know if I could slap Tay. Honestly. I'll push him. Maybe trip him. But I don't think I can slap him. Like, I can't. I'm weak, chat. I'm weak. Frickin' yandere bait. Let's see. I'm very invested. Oh, that's so cute. You are vested, Kite. Kite, did you know about this game before? Or were you just invested by watching the stream thus far? Because that makes me so proud if you haven't watched this prior. And then you're just getting very invested. It makes me feel like I'm doing a good job as a streamer. Getting people invested in games that they either wouldn't play or haven't played. I know Sarah just loves my reactions. Oh, and trying to kill me with the, you know, the headphones. Which nobody has redeemed to take it off. I have been with my headphones for... how many hours? I think we still got a couple chapters left.
I heard someone plotting mischief and decided to play along.
Seraden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
That is the... Look, listen. That is the reason that's your sound alert, Sarah. Just... every time you grumble and laugh. Goodness. Yet I still want him to. What can I say? Some people pay for that kind of service. Slapping people? Ayo? I'm liking your reactions too. Thank you, Pim Pam. That means a lot. Did you like... See, I told you shit was gonna go down. I do apologize. I should have said, Pim Pam! But you, honestly, you came at perfect time. Did you comment the sound of me freaking out? Or me screaming yandere? God. My face is still so hot, too. Whoa. Oh, Kite, you redeemed take off the headphones? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I should To be fair, those headphones are actually really comfy. I'm gonna be honest. If it was my other headphones, my head would probably be hurting. But because I found my my over the ear like noise canceling headphones, they're actually nice and cushy. Don't worry, I will undo your. So like, what's it called? Probably a bad thing. Unlike Tei's tea, it revitalizes you. That kiss revitalizes. Listen. No, note this down. Aura's defibrillators Tei's kiss. Someone please clip when Sarah redeems silence so I can understand what happened. What, of Sarah's sound alert? Or I don't know. Chat, I think we might have some clippable moments. I'm not 100% sure, but I think at least like one or two. I missed this bit because I was AFK. If anything, I'll watch the VOD. Fair. Your ears will thank me later. What is this headphone torture I hear about? So basically, I have a redeem where you can choose for me to either put on my headphones or take them off if I already have them on. It's just a fun little thing. Because, you know, a lot of the time I stream with my speakers, right? But especially for, like, a visual novel like this, you guys can choose if you want to torture me with having them, like, being right there. Well, yeah. Oh, so silence is redeemed during the oh my god. Yeah, that needs to be a clip. I do apologize. I think I was like, Sarah, I fucking hate you. I don't worry, I don't hate you, Sarah. I was just too embarrassed. I do apologize though. I don't hate you at all. Not one bit. Not 1 millisecond. I was so flustered because I hear both of them in my ears at the same freaking time. And I'm not hard to fluster either. I feel like I'm a pretty easy person to fluster in general. That just overloaded my senses. I was just like don't worry, I love you too. Okay, my doll must always be clean.
테이, 너는 오늘도 깔끔하고 완벽해. 더러운 건 정말 나쁜 거야. 더러운 게 뭐냐고? 흠집이 가거나 색이 변해버리는 걸 보고 더러워진다고 하는 거야. 그건 주인에 대한 배신이지.
Oh, being dirty is very bad. What's being dirty as? It's when you get scratched or your color changes? Well, they can't. If their color changes because, like, you know, they're in the sunlight or something, that's not a them problem. That's betraying your owner. That's so bullshit. Ma'am?
테이는 그럴 일 없으니까 걱정 마.
Let's see. Oh, lovely. Sarah, wonderful timing. Note to self, repair redeems during a dubbing against you intimacy. His knee and his scars, exactly. By the way, the color changing will happen to any BJD doll left in the sun. The resin yellows if left out and about, and even box ones will eventually over the years, even if they're kept out of the... Yeah. No, like, for example, my Barbies, I know they're not resin, but, like, I have worked with resin before, and, you know, I've made, like, little necklaces and whatnot, and, you know, with direct sunlight, with age, they yellow. Even if, like, with Barbie dolls, for example, you have sun constantly hitting them, their head will change color, or the plastic of their bodies will change color. I have a few that, unfortunately, even though I kept them in the box and I kept them safe, they still changed color. Yeah, his knee. Some of the early lightly tanned BJD dolls would instead get a reddish hue to their skin. Oh. Always time to play Evo. So that's why Tei's the way he is, because his first owner. Yeah. Yeah. That's why he thinks he's dirty, because the thing is... Okay, so, Pim Pam context. Tei, with his first owner, you know... So the main character bought Tei from his first owner. And he's almost perfect condition. The only thing that's wrong is that he has... I think a crack on his knee. I don't know if it affects him in human form. Nobody's ever mentioned if him limping or stuff, because they do say, like, for example, Yonho has scars on his back and he has them on human form. So I swear, I think he might have a problem, like, walking or something, or maybe it's just a scar. Maybe it's just a cosmetic scar. It depends on how deep the crack is, though. But yeah, so that explains it, because all of the dolls kind of have a sense of consciousness while they're in doll form. So he's hearing this shit.
이렇게 상자에 넣어서 예쁘게 보관하고 있잖아. 네가 영원히 깨끗하고 아름답게 남아준다면 우린 앞으로도 계속 함께할 수 있어.
So that's why he thinks he's dirty and everything. And that the heroine is pure. Oh god. I mean, they all have trauma, but... You have Barbies? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have a bunch of Barbies. I even have, I even have 2 Disney dolls. I have a Maleficent one. I should definitely post pictures in the Discord. And then I have a Snow White and the Prince. Hilariously enough, my 2 Disney dolls, I actually thrifted. Fun fact. I will never not shut up about it, because it was one of the best finds ever. Especially considering the collector's Disney dolls are like $200 or more. I definitely got to do a little showcase maybe one day.
You look beautiful with that smile.
Aloe Possum played You Look Beautiful. Caleb for 1,000 channel points.
Thank you, Possum. How are you? Every day's been beautiful and bright. But yeah, I have a bunch of Barbies. I don't have all of them out right now. I do have a good chunk of them on, like, my bookshelf. But yeah, one of these days I would like to also try and see if I can find, like, a Mycene doll or something. Let's see. Yeah, and they're all never before opened. I do kind of want to open one of them because I have one with my birthstone, and I do want to recolor
Hello,
her
Possum asked me.
because she has
Jack,
lighting
help me boost
problem.
Aura's self-esteem, please. Ah, boosting one's self-esteem, is it? Well, let me tell you a tale of the time I was marooned on a deserted island, left with naught but a single bullet and a bottle of rum. Did I despair? Nay, I fashioned a raft from sea turtles, sea turtles, and sailed my way to freedom. So, remind dear Aura that they possess the same cleverness and resilience. Encourage them to embrace their inner pirate and chart their own course with confidence.
Let me see. My BGD dolls I've had since 2008 definitely has pale butter toned skin. But it looks good on her. She was already a yellowy pale skin tone naturally. I partially chose her that over the pinker tinged natural skin the company did because I knew of the yellowing. I'm just worried about lead. Did the first Barbie doll have any lead in them? I don't think so. Let's see. I woke up from my second unintended nap. Fair. Let me see. Was marketed by the actual BJD dolls. The nameless ones are based on a spark of soul in them. But also Tei's trauma. I used to have Barbies, lost them in the moves, even had a Anastasia Dimitri Barbies. Really? But now I have two, again, in box. The wicked ones that have the link to that. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. The link to the adult site on the back of them instead of the Wicked movie. I can't remember if you told me when I was on stream or in the Discord. You told me somewhere around the time, and I was just
Dark
like,
Magician
what?
emerges from the mystic box unharmed. But how? You know a good magician never reveals his secrets.
It was probably one of the funniest things. But yeah, link to the what now? Yeah, so apparently there was some controversy because when the Wicked dolls first came out, the link to the Wicked doll, like you know, like Wicked.com kind of thing, apparently it was weirdly misprinted, and it gave the incorrect website link that linked to a adult fun time site. Freaking hilarious. What game is Yami's girl playing it? Oh, I did not see. Probably the Bongo Cat. We love Dark Magician in this household. Absolutely. I mean, I love Dark Magician more than most people would think. You know, everyone's just like, oh, cool, Dark Magician is so cool. This and that. Me. Dark Magician is husband. Thanks. dark magician has always been husband. I just didn't realize. He's always been a special part of me.
너는 쉽게 더러워지는 다른 인형과는 달라. 우리 오래오래 같이 지내자. 라라라 라라라 라라라라라.
찢어버리는 게 이렇게 재미있는 일일 줄이야.
It's you, bitch! Stop tearing up my memories! Who the frig is this?
두 장이 동시에 찢겨버렸어. 뭐 어때?
Stop fucking with my memories! Ugh, my head hurts. I do feel like I slept well. When did I go to bed yesterday? What pages were torn out? Which pages? I don't really remember. I do sort of remember having a conversation with Tei. Oh, right. I did talk with Tei. My head hurts. For some reason, my head hurts and I feel funny. Is it because I'm still sleepy? I stumbled and got up from bed. Let's see. Basically, Wicked, yeah. Wicked Movie is the movie site. Oh no! And they put the wrong website's link. So I told my dad, he was amused and cackling and ran off to the store to buy 2 of them before they got recalled. That is so funny. I mean, same. By the way, Farah, you think I'm scary chaos sometimes? My dad is the true chaos gremlin. I am just a hollow shadow of his antiques. Sarah's dad is OG chaos. Our poor diary we can peek at. Oh noes. Let's see, hold on. Oh! This bitch! No! How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. The audacity. This person tore out 4 pages of my diary. For anyone who doesn't know, this diary, so every night I write in this diary and it has all the events that happened in the game thus far. So, you know, like, oh, it's been a long time since I opened my diary feeling this depressed. Tei and Soy started seeing each other, and I've been having constant headaches. I feel like my heart's been pierced. Tei's been avoiding talking to me. He even avoids me at home now. I feel sad. So this shows all of the events throughout the playthrough. But every time this bitch, this strange voice starts ripping things from pages from my diary, I lose those memories. See, I didn't read the diary thus far. Yeah, see, he tore this one. It's getting harder to see Tei. He definitely seemed to have something to say to me. He's busy at the academy and he seems to be busy at work. I feel like it's been a long time since I had a proper conversation with Tei. Today's Friday. That means tomorrow's Saturday. Finally the weekend. Today, at the roof. Tay asked me to go to the amusement park with him. That's what I wanted to hear the most, but I thought he'd never say it. Did Tay read my mind or something? But he still hasn't said anything about what to do with the promise I made to Yuri. Who will I end up going to the amusement park with? I'm waiting for them to talk about it, but they're both coming home late today. I went to the amusement park with Tay today. I don't know how he convinced Yuri, but I'm glad I got to go with Tay, as I wanted. I heard a strange voice while riding the merry-go-round. I was creeped out since I felt like I heard the voice before. Am I still not over the nightmares I had? I must not have looked so well since Tay let me rest on a bench. I somehow ended up lying on his back, but we got caught by some of Tay's followers. Tay's stalkers, what? Seriously, Tay is way too popular. We were chased by some of those girls and ended up getting on the Ferris wheel, and Tay hugged me in it. He told me in a sad voice that he's worried someone might hurt me and I might get sick. He looked like he had other things to say, but he was hugging me so tight I didn't get to ask. I feel like there's some form of darkness in Tay's heart. I don't really know what it is. Maybe someday he might tell me about it. So I found out about that I went to the amusement park with Tay during the weekend. I think the whole school knows too. How do I take care of this? I had no idea that Tay was this popular. I suddenly thought of what Tay said inside the Ferris wheel. Girls with malice. Ugh, I think I'm being too sensitive. Let's not care about it. I ended up making Yunho lie for me and I don't feel good about it. I should really talk with Tay as less as I can at the academy. But anyways, so I must really like Tay, right? Since Shinbi told me that she meant it this time, besides asking me to help her. My mind suddenly turned blank when she asked me to that. I feel strange. I should now always be careful with Tay outside the house. I'm a bit upset that I can't tell my closest friends the truth about the dolls. Today I couldn't see Tay at all day. This morning I only saw this set breakfast table and I didn't get a chance to see him at the academy. Plus, even when I get back home, he always has work, so he doesn't come home until late in the evening. Yunho came to wake me up in the morning and brought me a tea at night. He's not avoiding me, is he? I briefly bumped into Tay this morning. He just said hi and passed by. I thought of sending him a text, but I didn't have the courage, so I just quit. At the academy, Soy kept asking me for advice on how to go get with Tay. My heart's aching. It's been a long time since I opened my diary feeling this depressed. Tay and Soy started seeing each other and I've been having constant negative. Tay's been avoiding talking with me. Yeah, so this bitch ripped the resolution. Well, not exactly resolution I had with Tay. But he ripped what happened yesterday. That means I forgot what happened yesterday. I washed and went to the kitchen to find a fancy breakfast waiting for me.
마스터, 일어나셨군요.
요즘은 깨우지 않아도 곧잘 일어나는구려.
Lance said while buttering his toast. Is that a compliment? Red arrived yawning just in time.
이상한 꿈을 꿨어. 분홍 구름 위에서 솜사탕을 먹는 꿈.
와, 맛있는 꿈이네요.
While Yunho and Red were talking with each other, I looked at Tay. Tay just stood still and focused on cooking. What does he think about what happened in the library yesterday? What happened in the library? Did it happen yesterday night? I couldn't remember very well. I don't remember how I went back to my room afterwards. I remember falling asleep in his arms.
자, 여기 아침 대령입니다.
Tay laid food in front of me. It was a tasty looking omelet. Oh, I love omelets. It looks good.
그리고 이거.
Tay laid down a pill beside the plate. Huh?
머리 아플 때 먹느냐? 어제도 먹었잖아.
Yesterday? I took that pill yesterday too? I don't remember at all. Come to think of it, something like this happened a couple times before.
요즘 자꾸 머리 아프다고 했잖아. 일단 먹어도 나중을 대비해서.
그래 히로인, 건강이 제일이라고. 내일이 축제인 만큼 오늘 체력 비축을 해둬야지.
The festival is tomorrow? I thought the festival was in 3 days.
마스터, 시간 가는 줄 모르고 계셨군요.
Yonho looked at me in pity, but I really don't remember. The last thing I remember is being with Tay in the library. Oh.
마이 허니, 몸이 안 좋은 것 같은데 오늘은 차를 타고 등교하지 그래.
No, I already told you. I don't want to talk about going to school in the limo.
몸이 안 좋으면 택시라도 타고 가시죠, 공주님.
Tay looked at Yuri reproachfully. I don't know why I like this pose so much. There's something about the sprite in the pose. I normally like his front-facing sprites more. But like, I don't know, something about his hand pose. Please tell me he didn't rip what happened yesterday. Yeah, no, he did. He did. Whoever that person is. We didn't get to see the memories either. Bish ripped multiple days. Yeah. I didn't get to see what we wrote down. I didn't even think about looking through my diary yet. Come to think of it, how did I make up with Tay after what happened in the library? The last couple of days are a complete blur, and I don't remember the important part. Huh? While I was lost in my own thoughts, Tay and Yuri were having a go at each other again. Again? You two fight like a dog and cat.
그래서 레드, 꿈에서 솜사탕 말고 또 뭐 먹었어요?
그게 갑자기 하늘에서 커다란 풍선이 내려와서
I guess no one wants to get in between them. I too just buried my face in the plate and kept eating. Yuri ended up forcing me into a cab. Before that, Tay gave Yuri a salty omelet and Yuri got pissed. I don't know why, but Tay seems to really not like Yuri. I don't know, maybe it's because Yuri took us out for a date. I mean, they're always petty with each other, granted. But now Tay is being extra petty with Yuri. Level up on the pettiness, if I doth say. It's so funny. It's like we're in a coma. Honestly? Yeah. So it's been 2 days since the library evening, and us as viewers don't get to see them either. No! And her best friend Soy was clutching onto her head since morning. The festival's tomorrow. Why are you feeling so down? I couldn't believe her attitude. Soy didn't answer my question. Soy? God, to look like Soy, like to look like Soy would be a dream.
일단은 저대로 둬. 괜찮아질 거야. 곧.
Shimi said with a distressed face. Of course, she was still close to having no expression. I don't know what's going on, but cheer up, Soy. Soy looked at me with a complicated face.
나중에 얘기하는 게 나을 거야.
Shinbi stopped me. What is this atmosphere? I felt a bit flustered from feeling left out. Oh, that's such a mood.
옥상에서 같이 점심 먹자. 셋이서.
Soy said in a weak voice. Yeah, okay.
너무 무리하지 마.
Shinbi patted Soy on the shoulders. She nodded. Something was going on and I was the only one who didn't know. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about that. When lunchtime came, the three of us bought our foods and headed to the roof. Soy still looked gloomy.
It's pretty cold these days. If it gets too cold, let's come down.
그래.
She answered lifelessly. If she'd just tell me what's going on, I'd be able to help her somehow. Huh? When we got up to the roof, we found someone else already sitting at the spot.
너희들
테이 선배.
Soy hesitated. Are they still awkward together? I too felt uncomfortable seeing them. Besides, I remembered what happened in the library and I felt sorry for Soy.
안녕. 잘 지냈어?
네.
Tay looked at me now. Oh, hi. I peered at Shinbi and Soy and bowed towards Tay. I felt Soy staring at me. And it wasn't a kind stare. Huh? What's going on?
점심 먹으러 올라왔나 보구나. 나는 다 먹었으니 이만 내려갈게. 몸 잘 챙기고.
Tay whispered while passing by me and left the roof.
저쪽에 자리 잡을까?
Shinbi dragged Soy, who was spacing out, and went to a corner. She looked more lifeless than before. Soy, are you really okay?
아니.
Oh. Let's see. Nameless can be such a mindfuck. I bet Tay broke up with her. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fair. To look like Soy in an Asian family would be a nightmare for me. I mean, I'd rather not be pushed around to find romance and all that just because I look pretty. I do want to give Soy my adoration for her confidence to try everything with a positive attitude while keeping a level head. Yeah. I guess that's fair. It all depends on your environment, right? I guess to be pretty, to be as beautiful as Soy, you know, face, body, like that would be a dream. I got nothing. I am definitely not a looker. So I munched on her piece of bread sullenly. Oh, I feel bad.
입맛 없어.
조금이라도 먹어.
What's going on, So I just stared at me. I couldn't help but flinch at her look. So I laid down the piece of bread she was holding onto. And then she let out a deep sigh.
나 테이 선배와 헤어져야겠어.
Eh? I should break up with Tay? What? I was so surprised I almost spat out the bread I was eating. But she likes him so much. I don't understand why she wants to break up with him.
울 것 같으니까 나 일단 이걸로 입 좀 막을게.
물도 마셔.
So I started to shove bread into her mouth. I didn't know how to react, and I just sat there breaking out in a cold sweat. Has something changed? Was she mad because Tay was too indifferent to her? I wanted to ask, but I couldn't because I felt a bit guilty. I felt like this happened because I wanted it to happen.
너
Yeah? I was tense and answered right away.
힘든 일 있으면 우리한테 말해. 그게 무슨 일이든 간에.
Okay. What? Let's see. Please don't tell me Tay didn't tell her about us, did he? I don't know. You are adorable, TYVM. What does TYVM mean? I don't feel bad. My family is still open-minded, so I'm not forced, and my parents value intelligence and effort more than looks, but when you have a mom who worries over you a little too much, I go, oh, yeah. Like, you know what, for sure, personality, intelligence, and skills matter more than looks, but it would also just be nice to be attractive at the same time. It would be nice to have the so-called pretty privilege. You know? I admire Soy a lot. Yeah, you know what? Soy is a lot stronger and more kind than we give her credit for. Even though that whole thing with the dating was absolutely fucked. She's even willing to muster the courage to break up and not hurt others over her own jealousy, just because she's very confident in herself. Yeah. Like, to be fair, I'm sure she can get someone else relatively easy, if not super easy. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, okay, so you were adorable. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Eh. And here I am with a dad that when he was late teens, early 20s, went and ran up to a morgue's door in the dead of the night, slamming fists on the door, screaming, wailing, "Give me my woman back! Give her back! I'm not done with her yet." Oh my God, Sarah! Dad's the ultimate ultra gremlin. Oh my God. I mean, like, I know where you get it from, but jeez. Sawyer looked like she was about to cry, and yet she's worrying about me. Why is she suddenly acting like this way? I didn't know why, but still I nodded. Okay. Thanks. From now on, I should cheer her up.
그러니까 이 카드는 물컵이 8잔이니까
Yonho was memorizing the tarot cards laid on the table. Beside him, Red was munching on some chips and Lance was frowning.
진행이 무사히 끝나야 할 텐데.
얼굴에 걱정이 한가득이구만. 그렇게 살면 안 피곤해?
피곤합니다.
그래.
Red focused on eating his chips again as if he had nothing more to say.
레드는 걱정이 없어 보이네요.
나 말이야? 당연하지. 연극은 걱정 없어. 이날을 위해 얼마나 연습했는데.
기대할게, 레드.
Tay came from into the living room with some fruit. Red rejoiced at the fruit and ran towards him. Seeing Tay's face, I was reminded of Soy.
젊은 녀석들은 축제 이야기로 바쁘군. 달링은 축제 날 참여하는 행사라도 있어?
No, I'm just going to look around.
그럼 잘 되었군. 오후에 음악실로 와.
Why?
대접하고 싶은 차가 있거든.
Let's see. Talking about this, he's kind of he was also a teen runaway and underage. What? In Washington, shrug, Sarah. That's not a shrug. Yeah, he's told me about the shenanigans volunteering at a sci-fi convention in the past too. Reliable, but also chaos. Everyone has chaotic moments, huh? Glad I ain't the only one. The most I'm willing to muster the courage to recall was when I accidentally told my English teacher's neighbor to shut up. I'm trying to think of... In elementary school, I did tell my, one of my classmates that he used to bully me. And so I called... He used to make fun of me and stuff. And I called him a chooch. I called him a donkey. And my French teacher got so mad at me because she understood. It was funny too because I consulted my parents, I think either the day before or the day or like a couple days before, because this boy kept on bugging me. Like he was non-stop bugging me every recess, every moment he had the chance. And then he asked for a pencil of mine, I think. And I asked my parents, and so my parents was like, the next time that boy does something to you or says something to you, you call him a chooch. And I'm like, a chooch? So guess what little Aura did? She listened to her parents. And she called her bully a chooch. I think I was still technically a good girl. I just listened to my parents and attempted to stand up for myself. Although I got in big trouble after.
Does he want to talk with me?
Oh god, okay. I didn't realize it was ads. I don't even do that normally. Except he usually is. Don't worry, my 10-year-old has us all beat. He was sulking when way smaller. Dad went to give him cuddles, and so Dad rested his head on the kiddo's side for a bit while Kiddo pat his hair. Aww. Kiddo asked him to not when he went to get up, so Dad relaxed back down when the kiddo latched his arms around. No! Not the... You brought some absolute savages into the world. Babes, you brought absolute savages. And I mean that in like a good savages way. I don't mean that in a bad way.
Oh no! Addie stopped streaming. I was planning to raid her. Gosh darn it.
Well, I'm gonna have to look for somebody else to raid. Not the ads again. Or he considered that on only his second achievement. As Max put it back when I got 2 achievements. One for now and the other for peeing down Papa's leg. He go, oh. I remember my friend told me the time he was bullied at school and his parents couldn't do anything about it and thought he'd be able to come up with a solution if they go talk to the teacher. Nah, he went to his big brother. The second day the teacher called his parents in. Then he got scolded for strangling the bully in a triangle chokehold. Oh my goodness gracious. Man. Well, yeah, it was really funny because one of the only times I stood up for myself, I got in trouble because I called him a chooch. I mean, I did feel bad too, but it was more of he was just constantly always bugging me, always there, and I couldn't understand. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. How was Adland? My dad was giving him a shower when small because he hated baths and everything. So my dad was able to make it better. Papa, I made your leg wet. Yeah, we're in the shower. It's wet. No, but I made you. I know we're in the shower. That happens. Not being down your leg. And my dad looked down. Oh my god. My stomach's hurting. He told him that his big brother told him to do it. They turned to him and asked why he did that. His response, did he come back to bully you? My friend, no. Good. Brother is MVP. Hello? Absolute MVP. When I was 18, some 10 or 12-year-old kid kept bugging me during a 4th of July party. And so after constant pestering and him testing me a bunch of times, I slammed him on the ground and almost dislocated his arm. I mean, absolute kite is badass. Confirmed. Lucky the parents didn't press charges, but my family was not invited back. Oh no. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Does he plan to listen to what I have to say like the last time we went to the amusement park? I felt bad that he said that since there was a lot of things on my mind. I nodded happily. Alright.
둘만의 공간에서 저번에 하던 이야기를 계속하자고.
Wait, hold on. Wait. There was a subtle pervertness in his words. I was about to tell him not to say stupid things when Yonho suddenly shrieked.
야, 테이, 그 포크 부러진 거 아니에요?
My man just broke a fork.
아, 그러게.
The fork broke? That takes a... Because forks normally bend. Aha! I was startled at the fuss and turned around to find Tei staring blankly at a broken fork in his hand. And he raised his eyes from the fork to glare at Yuri. Not Yuri smiling like the little shit he is. Did Yuri piss him off again? As per usual. I mean, I guess I get headaches too every time Yuri talks rubbish. Tei tried to leave the living room to throw away the fork he just broke. I had something to ask him before he left, so I quickly walked on him. Wait, I quickly called on him. Oh my god. Tei?
Hmm?
Tei looked at me with his kind face. It wasn't the cold face that's been troubling me these past few days. Is he treated... Wait, I can't read that. Holy shit. Am I that tired I can't read text? Is he treating me like he did before? I tilted my head and asked, what do you think about soy? I wanted to be less direct, but I wasn't good at putting things into words. That's such a mood, babe. Such a mood. Oh, Neo! Thank you so much. Get some tea or coffee. Since it's late. I am definitely going to get myself some tea. Thank you. Ugh. I at least want to know if he knows Soy plans to break up with him. I'm really curious.
좋은 후배지.
I'm really curious to what the heck happened with Soy. And what caused her to have a realization to break up with Tei? What caused her to have a realization to break up with my boy? Hmm? That's it?
포크 새로 가져와야겠다.
No shit, you broke your own fork. But yeah, Neo, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. As someone who at 18 chased down my ex's GF's little bro, who was like 15, 16, and wait, what's a whale punch? What's a whale punch? I get it. Dude sprayed me in the face with Windex? Oh! I didn't. Cat allergy bad. Oh my god. Her and I worked much better as friends than chips. Tay broke the fork. Oh my god. He's just being purposely bullied now. Yeah. Being able to read is the first thing to go when I'm tired. Exactly. I made it. Akari! How are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Kind of sad Eddie's not streaming anymore. I'm trying to think on who else to raid. I know everyone's just so into Nameless right now. So part of me is wondering, I'm like, can I finish Nameless in the stream? But I still have more endings to go to. So I'm trying to think. The IRL word ban is now 5K. I don't know what happened. Ugh. Oh, Akari. Neo, you missed a good Spicy yandere moment. And also Sarah didn't help either. Because while we were having the yandere moment, someone decided to play a sound alert of Silas. And I had headphones. And so I hear one voice in one ear and then another voice in another. And I'm like... It was absolute travesty. Oh shit. Speaking of the devil, and thy shall be summoned. Okay, I'm putting on my headphones. Nice. Okay, headphones acquired. Good. My battery is high now. Let's see. I have RSC. This is where the cool people hang. Yeah, totally. All the cool little lights. This is where we just vibe. Oh, I missed it. It's no. Oh, I don't think I can redo the moment. Because I don't know. We got a bad ending, and that was a spicy bad ending. You reminded me. Oops. Well, we can't raid Neo. She's here with us. Yeah, I almost died. Poor Kite. It has been. I'm on computers, so I can watch both of you. Yay! Now we just gotta see who's gonna raid who. Am I gonna raid MJ or is she gonna raid me? By the way, Aura, just a warning. You should grind what you have the time before Tuesday. Otherwise, book 4 won't be fun for a certain person. Oh, book 5. Okay. Oh no, MJ's rated. Wait, MJ's ending? Well, damn it. I was feeling gloomy again when I heard you and hope. You know, I was supposed to end like an hour ago.
포크 가운데가 정확히 부러졌어요.
Yeah, that's Tei's fault.
이거 나무 포크가 아니었잖아.
What? I was surprised to hear that and looked at the broken fork. Oh my god. I remembered how strong Tei was when he pressured down on me. Tei is, stronger than I thought he was. No. He broke a metal fork. How does that happen? How does that happen? Huh? There weren't any entries from yesterday. The day before yesterday in my diary. Let's see. I don't know. Have you seen the? Oh yeah, I've seen the art. Gorgeous. Love it. Mwah. And MJ is just, her art is always perfection. Yesterday's raid was hilarious. You raided someone who was ready to raid someone else. I mean, it happens. Him pinning you to the bookshelf and Zmugin definitely reinvigorated you. Shush. I broke a metal fork. Really? I'm also, for other reasons, not allowed to have metal utensils? What? High five, just bent it. 90 degrees. I keep having bad luck lately with rating. It happens. It happens, Akari. What you gonna do? We all have that. I was gonna look into my diary since I didn't remember. Oh yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out a way on how to TLDR for Akari. Basically, a lot of shit happened. The guy I'm pursuing, he wanted to protect me. And so, because he has some crazy fangirls at its club members, he decided to date my best friend. A quote-unquote date. And that brought up feelings that I did not like. And then I went on a date with somebody else. With Yuri. And he got jealous. And he was like, nope, nope. You know, even if it's to protect you, I'm not letting that happen anymore. Nope. It was a time of rage. Yeah. Yeah, it was a time of rage. And also, someone messed with our memories again. There's nothing in my diary, too. Huh? I peered at my diary and noticed some tear marks. Does that mean someone has to, like, come in my room and tear it apart, though? I leaned closely to get a better look. Oh, shit! That's not fun with headphones. Flah. I jumped in my chair. At that moment, I heard a knock and the door opened.
일기장 속으로 들어가려고?
You want to go in your diary? Yes, I want to dive into my diary, Tei. Oh, Tei. I turned around and saw Tei holding a mug. Right away, I could tell what was in the steaming mug. ZZZ, right? It's like sleepy tea. Tei laid down the mug. Thanks. And you know, what I asked you just before. And you know... Oh. I asked him again, this time really determined to hear an answer. Are you really okay with soy?
아, 방금 통화했어.
And?
헤어지자던데?
No, just like that. What? I was so surprised I screamed. Soy actually told him they should break up? And?
그러자고 했지.
Did it really end? Just like that? It's been... I mean, is it really a relationship if you're like super awkward with each other and don't go out on dates and stuff? Are you for real? Tay seemed confused at why I was so shocked. It really is for real. They really broke up. Just like that. Huh. I feel complicated.
왜?
What do you mean, where? What do you mean, where? Oh yeah, I broke up with your friend. I feel like they broke up because I didn't quit liking Tei. Of course, Tei and Soy wouldn't have known how I feel. But I still feel guilty.
넌 남 걱정할 처지가 아닌 것 같은데.
Of course I'm gonna worry about others. What?
내일 유리랑 만날 거야?
Oh, Yuri told me to come see him tomorrow. It seemed like he had something to say, so why not? Oh, that was a big ass sigh.
유리를 너무 진심으로 대하는 건 좋지 않아. 그 녀석은 정말로 소중한 것을 진심으로 대하는 법을 모르니까.
What? If I think about it, they seem to know a lot about each other.
You silly girl.
Serrated played You Silly Girl. Same for 1,000 channel points.
Ah! If I think about it, they seem to know a lot about each other. Although, I don't think they try to look at the good sides. Tei seemed to have more to say. But he soon gave me a weak smile.
푹 쉬어. 오늘은.
Tei turned around after saying those words.
결국 말했어.
고생했어.
난 바보인가 봐. 테이 선배는 그 애를 대할 때 진심으로 다정해진다는 걸 알고 있었는데 나도 테이 선배한테 그런 다정함을 받고 싶었어. 모두에게 웃어주는 그 얼굴이 아니라 진짜 미소 말이야. 나 진심으로 테이 선배를 좋아했어.
알아. 옆에서 봤으니까.
그래서 테이 선배가 사실은 다른 사람을 좋아한다고 해도 헤어지고 싶지 않았어. 집착하고 싶었어.
그래.
근데 그럴 수 없어. 테이 선배는 나를 보고 있지 않아. 게다가 난 그 아이와의 우정도 소중하니까.
알고 있어.
테이 선배를 좋아하는 것만큼이나 그 애도 소중해. 나를 진심으로 좋아해주지 않는 사람 때문에 그 애를 잃고 싶지 않아. 평생을 함께하고 싶다고 생각한 건 신비 너 이후로 처음이었어. 그러니까 내가 마음을 접는 거야. 나는 양쪽 다 잃는 투자는 하지 않을 거라고.
그래. 잘했어. 잘했어.
신비야, 난 이제 어떡하면 좋아?
새로 시작하면 돼.
하지만 그게 말처럼 쉬워? 난 마음이 갈기갈기 찢어진 것 같단 말이야.
네가 그렇게 열심히 매달린 것에 비해 넌 별로 얻은 게 없으니까.
그렇게 콕 집어서 말하지 마.
하지만 지금은 이렇게 억울해하지만 그땐 행복했지? 그러니까 얻은 게 아예 없는 건 아니야.
Oh, this is such a cute moment. I'm so sorry, Soy. I'm so sorry. I was angry at you.
그렇게 말하니까 맞는 말 같잖아. 태희 선배 선물을 준비하면서 정말 기뻤는데 두근거리고.
하지만
이제는 내려놔야겠지? 정말 눈물 날 것 같아.
울어도 돼.
둘 다 서로를 좋아하는 거잖아. 내가 정말 친구로서 쿨하게 포기한다. 근데 왜 이렇게 가슴이 아프냐? 빨리 잊어버리고 싶다.
시간이 지나면 웃으면서 말할 수 있을 거야.
알게 뭐야. 지금의 난 억울한 비련의 주인공이야.
그래.
야, 누구야? 여기다 홍보 포스터를 붙인 게.
잔돈 준비를 깜빡했어. 어떡하지?
Oh boy. Students were running around busily in the morning. What awaits us after the exams is the festival.
와, 북적북적하네요.
Yeah, it really is. I knew it would be like this since the principal told me about it before. Our academy's festival is programmed really well and has a lot of booths, so it's become a go-to event for the whole neighborhood. As a result, a lot of outside guests visit the festival. The principal has always emphasized that a school would know how to accelerate as well, and the successful festival was a result of his philosophy. As much as the school supported the festival, the students were incredibly passionate about it as well. Yana, you're reading fortunes, right?
네, 잠시 후에 가봐야 해요.
Okay. Did you say it was tarot cards?
네,
I'll make sure to drop by.
꼭 그래주세요. 저는 이만 가볼게요. 준비해야 해서.
Sure. Yunho waved and went into the school gate. Ugh. I should go to the classroom too. I looked around and saw familiar faces afar. Shinbi and... I also saw Soy. She broke up with Tei yesterday. I carefully peered at her. She looked better than I expected.
드디어 기다리고 기다리던 축제가 다가왔군.
Yeah, her eyes do seem a bit puffed up. I mean, I guess it would be stranger to see her be completely fine.
말해.
재촉하고 그래.
재촉을 원하는 것 같아서.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
같이 살고 있으니까.
Wait, they live together? Did they mention that in other routes? Because I swear they never mentioned that before. Huh? The two bickered. As I looked confused, Soy took a deep breath and said in a matter-of-fact voice, "Oh my god, they were roommates!"
나 어제 태희 선배랑 헤어졌어.
Huh? Huh? Oh, come to think of it, I shouldn't let her know that I know about it. I pretended to be really surprised, a bit too late. Really?
뭐야? 그 딱딱한 반응은? 좀 더 기뻐할 줄 알았구만.
Happy?
아무튼 내 걱정은 하지 마. 어제 쿨하게 끝내고 친구로 지내기로 했으니까. 남자에게는 사랑보다 더 무서운 게 우정이지.
Always before bros. I love this. I fucking love this so much. Friendship triumphs love. In our case, hoes before bros. Thankfully, Soy seemed better than I expected. She came back to her positive self in no time. That's the Soy I know.
오늘 쿨하게 테이 선배 반에 가서 차라도 한 잔 마실 거야.
나도 같이 갈게.
역시 넌 내 친구야.
Should I go too?
그럴래?
Oh, come to think of it, I have to go to the music room this afternoon.
거기는 왜?
Mr. Yuri asked me to come.
왜?
So I looked confused.
그럼 우리끼리 둘러보고 있을게.
Oh. Shinbi took Soy into the gate just in time. I'm glad, since I couldn't come up with an excuse. I watched the two disappear. I came to the classroom and found Lance and Red afar. They were fighting, as expected.
왜 네가 간섭하는 거야?
간섭이 아니라 경고입니다. 어서 그 전단지 이리 주시죠.
안 돼, 못 줘, 이 잔소리쟁이.
What are you two doing here? I peered around carefully to see if someone was watching.
마침 잘 왔어, 히로인. 네가 이 녀석 좀 말려봐. 아주 사사건건 시비라니까.
그건 오히려 제가 하고 싶은 말입니다. 당신이 억지를 부리는 바람에 아까운 시간을 얼마나 허비한 줄 아십니까?
억지는 네가 부리는 거잖아.
Let's see. To be fair, I don't think she would have been happy if he never looked at Soy even once, but Soy gave her everything to get his attention too. She's an amazing person and gave her 100% while knowing what was more important. Exactly. I knew it. Their closet, Yuri! Sorry, oh my god. So I can be oblivious, but when it's those close to her, she can be pretty perceptive and caring. I know that you know, but you shouldn't know that I know. But man, the root still makes me bitey here. Yeah. I need that on a shirt. But yeah, sorry, it doesn't matter. You're amazing, and Sheepy is also a great friend. We are lucky to have you as friends. What's going on?
들어봐. 내가 오늘 연극에 출연하는 거 알지? 그것 때문에 이렇게 홍보 전단지를 돌리고 있었거든. 그런데 이 녀석이 나타나서는 전단지를 모두 회수하겠다고 하잖아.
Huh? What? Why? I asked Lance.
교내에서 홍보지를 배포하려면 사전에 허가를 받아야 합니다. 그 외의 홍보물은 전시 및 배포가 불가능합니다. 규칙입니다.
I see. I never heard of that policy before. But the festival is today, and the more the merrier. So, can't you just let it slide for today?
그래, 말 잘했어. 오늘만이라도 좀 넘어가라. 어?
안 됩니다. 저 사람이 전단지를 배포해서 좋을 것이 하나도 없으니까요.
What do you mean closet urine? Oh, yeah, Kite. I was reading Kite's comment. Because Kite said, I knew at their closet urine.
좋을 것이 하나도 없다니. 그게 무슨 말이야?
Tada! Hi, Chi! I hope your day has been beautiful and bright.
보시다시피 이런 덜 떨어진 사람이 출연하는 연극입니다. 그러니 뭔가를 얻을 수 있을 만큼 유익한 연극일 리가 없습니다.
야, 너 그 말 취소해. 다들 열심히 연습한 연극이라고.
그렇다면 대본 결말부의 그 음란한 부분은 삭제를 했어야죠.
그건 진행위원들도 오케이 한 거잖아. 허가 받았다고.
저는 허가 안 했습니다.
너 말고 다른 위원들이 허가했으면 허가야.
Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. How obscene is the ending for Lance to say that? After hearing what Lance said, I felt more excited for the play. It can't be that bad. It's a school play, Lance. What do you mean obscene? Oh no, there's a kiss scene? Because I know that's what happened on Lance's route. Is that Red wanted me to be part of the for me to be the princess, but there was a kiss scene and Lance actually intervened because he's like, no, you're not allowed kiss scene. Like that kind of thing. I quickly left to let the two bicker on. Should I go see Yono? He said he had to go prepare early, so his booth should be open right now. I hope there aren't that many people. I headed towards the classroom Yonho's booth is in.
마스터 와주셨군요.
He looks so cute with his little cape. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at him. He's so precious. Ayo.
Yeah, I came here early. How's it going?
감사하게도 굉장히 많은 분들이 다녀가셨어요.
Oh? Already? Well, I'm not surprised. I stood in line for a long time to get in here. Yonho's fortune-telling booth was booming! According to what I've heard from people in line, he was spot on with love fortunes. But I also heard that his talent was limited to guessing whether someone's partner is having an affair or not. I forgot about this.
모두에게 좋은 이야기를 해드리고 싶었는데.
Don't care about it too much. If you like someone, it's natural that you get nervous and want to know what the other person thinks.
네, 마스터. 아 참, 마스터는 어떤 점을 봐드릴까요?
Well, I'm not seeing anyone, so my love fortune will be pointless. My future. How about my future? Is it too abstract?
문제될 건 없어요. 그럼 봐드릴게요.
Yonho skillfully mixed the tarot cards. Oh, the card game! Shit! No, I didn't save. Chat, I didn't save before this. Wait, you know what? Okay, hold on. I did save when we got in here. I did. Okay, I did. Okay, card game. Ready? Let's go. It's a fucking match. Ayo. Oh, I got no. Wait. Yes. There we go. Oh, there it is. Done. Let's go. A+, baby. A Dear Diary. What if coffee at 11 p.m.? Oh, I already had a tea that I need to make too. Shoot. I was gonna make sleepy tea. Okay, I'm gonna have to go make tea now. I'm making the tea. Okay. Oh, wait. I missed some stuff in chat. Because starting Jimmy clearly. Ayo. Master, huh? Oh yeah, because Yonho is my doll. So he has a habit of calling me master. Actually, all the characters that you saw, they're well, except Soy and Shinbi. All the other characters that you saw, they're dolls. They're my dolls, to be specific. What does it say? My heart beat fast as I asked Yonho.
이상하네.
Hmm? What do you mean strange? Why? Is it bad?
아니요, 그건 아닌데. 이상하다. 분명 미래온을 봤는데. 잠시만요.
Yonho mixed the tarot cards again. What's wrong?
이상해요. 아까부터 자꾸 같은 점괘만 나와요.
Oh, whoa. Psycho no Sonzai? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. How are you? I hope your day's been beautiful and bright. Thank you so much for the raid.
What were you doing? What were you playing?
I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hello, everyone. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Oracle. You can call me Aura. I am your friendly neighborhood Isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. You are now protected. I'm a variety streamer. I do art, I do writing, and I play a lot of different games. Saturdays are typically Otome games, romance-based games. I might throw in a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh here and there. But I also play a lot of I play Legend of Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem,
a lot of indie games. I play Love and Deep Space, Twisted Wonderland, Cookie Run Kingdom, and oh my god, my tea. Oh, hold on, let me get on this. Give me like uno momento. Tea obtained. Blah blah. Da, 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 da. Oh, Moshiki! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. I thought I already followed you. You know what? I think you did. I'm pretty sure I've seen you follow me before. Twitch does that sometimes, just randomly unfollows you from me. That's so bad though. I mean, at least I know that sometimes it's not always just me. Because before I hit 1K, I constantly saw the numbers like fluctuate. And a lot of the time it's been like, did I do something? What did I do? Yeah? But, you know, sometimes it happens. Okay, hold on. Let me give you a quick shout out. So, how did everything go? Sorry, one of my, somebody redeemed me to make a tea. So that's what I was quickly doing. Resident Evil 6. But yeah, hello, it's so nice to meet everyone. But yeah, if you like any of the games I listed, or I don't know, just vibes in general, then yeah, feel free to stay. Or hydrate yourself, or go eat, or go sleep. That's okay too. I understand. But yeah, Moshi, I'm pretty sure you did follow me, but you know, Twitch can sometimes be interesting with unfollows. That's why you should always check your follow list. But yeah, today we are playing Nameless. The one thing you must recall is it's a visual novel. It's by the company called 🔔Tei. If you've ever like heard or played Mystic Messenger, you would know this company. This is like predecessor though. Very good visual novel. We've been having moments today. I was supposed to end stream like 2 hours ago. But we're so hooked on the story. And nobody wants to leave. Y'all just stuck here with me. Oops. Sorry. Look, at least you can go make some popcorn and enjoy this. So, Yonho, he keeps on getting the same fortune. Basically, so, does anybody want me to tell you kind of the gist of the story? I can if you want. Just for some context. So basically, I'm trying to think. Gist of it. It'll be fun, sure. Yeah, so gist of it. Basically, main character collects BJD dolls, so ball jointed dolls, the really expensive but really pretty dolls, resin based dolls. And so she collected them while her grandfather was alive, but then she started collecting them even more after her grandfather passed away, you know, grief and stuff like that. And one day she was sleeping, she had this weird dream, she heard a voice, and when she woke up, her dolls were, her dolls had a human form. So for example, the one that is standing right in front of us, he is actually one of our dolls. And that's also why he does call us master. Even when we told him not to. He still does. But essentially... Hold on. Let me try and give a little... So yeah, we have these dolls. So... And the dolls still do exist, mind you. They just have a human form. But the thing is, it seems the doll form and human form are linked. So God forbid something happened to the dolls, something will happen to the boys. So like we have Lance, for example. He is our first doll. He is the only doll that knows anything about Grandpa because he was the only one around when Grandpa was still alive. Then we've got... So he is like the serious kind of tsundere type, very mature. He's called the Ice Prince, but really he has comparison problems. He thinks like he doesn't have a good what's it called? I'm trying to think. He thinks that he doesn't have a cool like archetype or anything. He thinks he's boring. This is Yonho. He's like the cute type. He's the one you want to protect. And he's very sweet. He can also talk to animals and ghosts. He talks to dead people. What? Then we've got Yuri. He is like the sexy type. He knows how to do the drums. He also... They're masquerading as like high school students, and Yuri is masquerading as a teacher for now, like a music teacher. Because why not? Him and his freaking limo. Because the ladies love him, so they literally pay for freaking everything. And he just takes it. He's like, oh yeah, sure, if you're gonna pay for me and like, you know, give me this black card. Sure, I'll take it. But he's been a real help on this route. And then Tei. This is the current route that we are on. So both Tei and Yonho are actually secondhand dolls. Everybody else, no. So he's like the responsible one. He's like, they joke around and call him mom. Because he cooks, he cleans, he makes sure everyone's doing their things. He makes sure that everyone is properly fixated and stuff. But he has dark side. Okay, that's why we love him. I mean, what? He's also got his own insecurities. Like in this route, we found out that because he's secondhand, for example, he was almost flawless, except he has a crack on his knee. And he deems that because he has a crack, we don't even know how big that crack is, mind you. It could literally be like the smallest ones ever. But he has a complex about that one little crack because his previous owner told them, oh, if you have any dirt, if you have any cracks, then you're unclean, you're this, you're that. So he has this bad sense of mentality that, oh, he's dirty, he's this, he's not pure, freaking stupid. If he calls, I swear, if Tei calls himself dirty one more time, I'm gonna slap him upside the head with Lance's slipper. Trust me. I will. I'll do it. And then this is Red. This is the last boy. He was one of the... So he was released with an action hero concept. So he's really like hyperactive and like he calls everybody like kind of like oh, yellow, like almost like the Power Rangers in a way. Like he calls Tei the commander because Tei's the boss. He calls like Yonho yellow. He fights with Lance 90% of the time. And so yeah, he had a superhero concept, full of energy. And so basically when his doll was released, they didn't gain any popularity, so the product line never went through. So the Red that we have is like the only one that was ever made. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, right. Somebody is also fucking with our memories. Because his diary, you see this diary here, right? You see the diary? Oh, look, wait, there's a new entry. Wait, what does it say? I have no memories of the last 2 days. Between those days, my diary entries disappeared too. I only remember the weird voice I often heard and the headaches I had. I don't know what it is, but it's probably because I'm too exhausted. That's how I rationalized it. Tei gave me some pills I've never seen before, and he was nice to me again. What the hell happened between those last 2 days? Oh, we just knocked some sense into him. I mean, what? And Tei and Soy suddenly broke up? For some reason, I feel like it's because of me, and my heart's pounded because of that. What the hell is going on? So yeah, you see these? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know how it's happening. But like, somebody's ripping up the diary. And from the looks of it, whenever a page of my diary is ripped, I lose a memory. Like whatever was written on that page, like this one, for example, I don't remember what was in this one. But whatever page was ripped up, I will literally forget what happened on that day, or it'll be like super blurry. And I don't know who this person is, but this mofo better stop ripping up my diary. I'm just saying. Because every time this person rips up my diary, you hear the voice. It's like, stop! Stop messing with my memories. What are you, Kingdom Hearts? How rude. But yeah, hi Kasamasa. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Nikita, I just got here, so synopsis should be. So, was that synopsis good enough? Do tell. Oh, also the doll's bodies are still on her shelf. If they get injured, the human form will. Yes. Yeah. And any injury that the doll has will also be transferred to them too. So like Yonho, for example, this little cutie patootie, his doll has like breakage on the back and scars in the back. His human form has scars in the back. So that's why I'm debating between Tei also has cracks, a crack on his knee. So I'm kind of wondering, is it like that bad, like that he's pretending that he can walk properly, or can he just still use his walk normally? That's what I'm wondering. Someone better not be doing voodoo around here. I have no idea. They tested it on poor Red by pricking the doll's finger with a needle. Wait, oh my god. Yeah, they did. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I mean, Che's first game, Dandelion, takes place in the same universe as this one, and has animal people that can turn full animals, vying over women, and they're from an alternate dimension where animal people are normal, so who knows? Or likes the good boys and the bad boys? Yeah. Yeah. I do. I like the good boys that can also be bad boys. Why not both? Chat, seriously, why not both?
Both is good.
I'll show that darned old owner dirty. I know, right? Yelp. Let's pull up. The audacity. She's probably the person who broke him too. Get off our memories. I know, right? Step off our memories. Don't touch the diary. The same fortune. What does the card say?
분명 저는 미래에 대한 운을 봤거든요. 그런데 이 점괘는 이건 과거를 보여주는 점괘예요. 게다가 두 번 다 같은 게 나왔네요.
What is that supposed to mean?
What does it say?
제가 해석한 내용이 맞다면 완전한 심장이 되기 전까지는 벼랑 끝에서 떨어져 과거로 돌아간다.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean I'm gonna fall down the cliff and return to the past? What is that supposed to mean? What does that me and MC same brain? What does that mean?
글쎄요. 저도 그 이상은 잘 모르겠네요.
It doesn't sound good, does it?
글쎄요. 어차피 점은 점일 뿐인데요. 너무 심각하게 받아들이지 마세요. 그리고 제가 잘 해석한 건지도 모르겠고요.
Yunho forced a smile and tried to lighten up the atmosphere. I don't like this. I nodded too.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, thanks. Here's your fee.
아니에요. 마스터에게 돈을 받고 싶진 않아요.
Ah, take it.
But you read my fortune, so I have to pay.
그냥 제가 서비스한 걸로 칠게요. 네?
Yunho keeps on refusing. We bickered like that for a while. I ended up backing out.
All right, then I'll grant you a wish.
네?
I don't want to owe you, so I'll make one of your wishes come true. This is okay, right? Tell me a wish.
마스터.
Yunho thought for a while and then smiled.
그럼 한 가지 부탁이 있어요.
Okay, what is it?
행복해지셨으면 좋겠어요.
Oh.
Huh?
마스터, 요즘 기운이 없어 보였거든요. 무슨 일인지는 모르겠지만 마스터가 다시 예전처럼 더 밝게 웃고 행복해졌으면 좋겠어요.
This sweet baby. Oh my god. Oh, she's playing Bongo Cat. Uh-huh. I like how it pops up. He's so sweet.
그게 저희 부탁이자 소원이에요.
Come to think of it, I haven't been caring for the other boys these days because I was so distracted by Tae. I felt so sorry for Yunho after realizing that. Yunho.
그럼 마스터, 남은 축제 재미있게 보내세요.
Yunho beamed and waved his hand.
Okay, thanks.
I waved back and left the booth. Then should I go see Yuri now? I headed towards the music room.
마이 허니. 시간에 딱 맞춰 왔네. 축제는 재밌어?
I opened the door and saw Yuri perched on the desk and waving at me.
I only went to one booth so far. I'm gonna look around more after talking with you. Why did you ask me to come today?
미적지근하게 구는 게 하도 답답해서 말이지.
Yeah? What? Who's he talking about? As I looked confused, Yuri grinned.
테이 녀석 말이야. 결정적인 방아쇠를 못 당기고 있는 것 같아서.
I walked towards him and stopped right in front of him. The trigger? What does he mean? Oh, the fact that he went completely off after we went on a date with Yuri? What?
한 방을 쓰면서 그 녀석에 대한 걸 쓸데없이 많이 알아버렸어.
Tei's being lukewarm?
그래. 게다가 내가 그렇게 도와줬는데도 은혜를 모르고 나한테 틱틱거리기나 하고 말이야.
You know what? That's fair. To be fair, Yuri, he will always pick a fight with you. I'm just saying. He'll do it.
재미없는 아줌마야.
Yuri went on bad-mouthing Tei, who wasn't here. He can't even defend himself? Rude. Hi, MJ. No, actually, it was more like grumbling. But I don't really understand exactly what he's trying to say.
그래서 말이야. 그렇게 미적지근하게 구는 녀석한테 너를 뺏기면 너무 억울할 것 같아서. 아무리 생각해도 마이 허니는 나랑 함께 있는 게 훨씬 더 행복할 것 같단 말이지.
Chat, how much do we want to bet Tei is like near the door? Ender is just purposely saying this just to piss him off. Who's placing bets? Who's placing bets that Tei is like near the door or something? I'm placing a bet right here. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It would be such a Yuri move to do that though. He's like, I'm gonna piss him off as much as humanly possible.
어때?
I place bets. What? Yuri came closer.
아무리 봐도 테이 아줌마보다 내가 더 매력 있잖아.
Yuri placed his hand on the desk and lowered himself more. Yuri, I think you're too close.
이렇게 해야 각도가 잘 나오거든.
Draw me like one of your French girls moment. You narcissist.
칭찬 고맙게 받지.
If you're just fooling around, you'd better stop.
허튼 짓? 글쎄, 과연 그럴까? 내 예감으로는 곧 올 것 같은데 말이야.
Coming? What do you mean? But more than that, aren't you uncomfortable leaning over like that?
자, 센다. 셋, 둘.
No, Yuri, you little shit. Oh fuck. I heard someone in the hallway rushing towards this way. Oh no. I'm screwed. Oh no, don't tell me he banged the door. I heard a sudden bang and the door burst open. The person who opened the door and came in was... Tei? I was so startled I pushed Yuri away. But he kept his place. I mean, to be fair, Yuri is really tall looking, so... Tei will definitely misunderstand now. Yuri! Wait. Was he aiming for this all along? I knew it! I fucking knew it! Look at his stupid smirk! Tei silently stared at us for a while, and then marched inside. Yuri was grinning, and I turned deadly pale.
테이 어린이에게 너무 큰 충격이었나?
이 꽉 물어.
뭐? 야, 잠깐! 야!
Oh! Tei just punched him! Oh, that was not on my bingo list. Tei shook his fist and hit Yuri's face in a flash. Yuri fell backwards. He stood back up and growled.
이것 봐. 이 녀석 말보다 주먹이 먼저 나가는 아주 위험한 놈이라고.
Yuri rubbed his cheek and stood up.
헛소리하지 마. 오너에게 무슨 짓 했어?
He growled. I see a second round coming. Tei, that's not what you think. It's not what you think.
잡지도 못하면서 다정하게 대하기나 하고 말이야. 저 아이를 조금이라도 생각한다면 그런 어중간한 행동은 관두라고 했잖아.
이 녀석한테 그런 말 듣고 싶지 않아.
나한테 그런 말 듣고 싶지 않다고? 네가 정말 그런 말 할 수 있을 정도로 떳떳하다고 생각해?
그래서 그녀를 낚아치기라도 하려고?
Oh god. Tei's... Wait, hold on. Wait, save. When in doubt, save it out. I'm saving chat. Tei really is taking it the wrong way. I couldn't take it anymore and I ended up yelling. Yuri didn't do anything!
그게 정말이야?
Yeah, it is. Tei finally relaxed his fists after I screamed at him. Then he glared at Yuri once more and grabbed my wrist. Tei!
시간 좀 내줘.
Oh, okay. Well, wait! But Tei didn't listen to me and marched on. Yuri was just literally egging him on. He dragged me out of the music room with my arm still in his hand.
끝까지 틱틱거리지. 고마운 줄 모르고 말이야.
I managed to glance back on my way out and saw that Yuri's cheek was swollen up. Oh no! Yuri rubbed his cheek but still waved leisurely. I think Yuri volunteered to be the villain. Yuri! Wait. Oh. Who's whimpering? Somebody's whimpering. Somebody's upset that I'm not in bed. Somebody's. Not gonna tell you who, but somebody. I think you may know him very well. How many times did you get raided today? So many new friends. We just got raided not too long ago, actually. And now we are enjoying this drama. I think some people in chat have popcorn. MJ, how did your stream go? I was looking at it and I was seeing the beautiful artwork and I love it so much. The sun was already setting. Tay finally let go of me when we got to the roof. I don't know if my voice acting was good in this stream. It's kind of, it really depends, especially because I want to be more quiet, so. Tay. I caught my breath and called him. He was still worked up and breathing heavily too. Yeah, because Yuri pissed him off. God, Yuri has so much I have so much respect for Yuri. The absolute savage that he is. Awesome, it was great, thank you. By the end of the talk got so nuts, we had to move it over to the server. That's great.
우선 놀래킨 것 같아서 미안해.
Tay calmly apologized first. I was so shocked that he hit Yuri. I lost words for a moment. That's fair. Tay doesn't really lose his cool, but then when he does, you know shit's hitting the fan. And that's your sign to book it. He looked a bit anxious as I didn't answer.
무슨 말부터 시작해야 할지 모르겠어.
Are you going to apologize to Yuri? Why am I thinking that he's gonna say no? Is anyone thinking that he's gonna say no? He probably wanted to punch Yuri like way before this. Tay didn't answer. I'm used to his silence. I'm now sick of him avoiding giving answers to my questions. I gave a disappointed look. And when Tay saw my face, he flinched. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed look. Oh, I got him, guys. I got him. And then he hurriedly opened his mouth again.
정확히 무슨 일이 일어났는지 알게 된 후에 생각해 볼게.
Really, nothing happened. But I guess he's not ignoring me, so that's better. After I emphasized that nothing really happened with Yuri, Tay looked a bit confused. Yeah, he was just trying to piss you off. But he soon nodded.
네가 그렇게 말한다면 믿을게.
I hope so.
하지만 같이 있는 걸 보는 것만으로도 참을 수가 없었어. 네가 유리랑 그렇게 붙어 있는 것만으로도 난
I blushed at what Tay said. If I hadn't heard wrong, what he's saying now. I feel the hope I buried deep down my heart slowly coming up again. Why did Tay bring me out here? What does he want to say to me? My face was completely red, but I didn't turn away from Tay and stared at him. He hesitated for a while and started talking again.
그래. 일단 사과부터 할게. 지난번에 서재에서 널 놀라게 했던 일 사과할게.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, then. I remember how Tay was that day. His glaring eyes flashed and his low voice threatened me. And what scared me the most was, you said that you want to harm me.
놀랐지?
That's just a part of it. I want to know why you said that to me. And why did you call yourself dirty? I don't understand. I asked him about all the things that troubled me until now. Tay listened to every single word I said. He hesitated for a while and lowered his gaze.
우선 내 이야기를 좀 들어줄래?
Of course. Tay let out a deep breath. I could sense that this wasn't going to be a light-hearted story. But I was ready to hear it. I nodded. Of course. I've always wondered about this. The story Tay's been hiding from me. I silently waited for him to start. He started talking about his old days in a thoughtful voice.
나는 태어나자마자 많은 사랑을 받았어. 희귀하니까, 특별하니까. 태어날 때부터 많은 관심을 받았지. 무척이나 고맙게도 말이야.
Oh yeah, for reference, he's a limited edition ball jointed doll. Yeah, so highly sought after. Very popular. Right. Tay was he was premium limited edition, so even more so.
그래서 그 아이를 만났을 때도 기뻤어. 날 굉장히 아껴주었거든.
That girl must be his previous owner. She must have been a meticulous person, considering how meticulous he was wrapped. But she did sell him to me. What happened?
나를 보면서 행복하게 웃는 얼굴을 보는 것만으로도 나는 세상을 다 가진 것처럼 행복했어. 하루 종일 박스 안에 갇혀 있어도 그게 힘든 줄 몰랐어. 그게 내 삶이었으니까. 저녁을 준비하는 시간. 그 아이가 날 박스에서 꺼내는 시간이라고는 하루 늘 그 아이의 어머니가 저녁을 준비하는 짧은 시간 동안에만 박스 안에서 나올 수 있었고 바깥 공기를 맡을 수 있었지. 나는 행복했어.
Oh, Tay looked so lonesome and bitter while saying that. Was he really happy? Was he really okay?
그 아이에게는 말버릇이 있었어. 나에게 늘 깨끗하다고, 완벽하다고 말해주었거든. 그리고 그걸 깨는 건 배신이라고 말했어. 자신의 사랑을 받으려면 깨끗한 인형이 되어야 한다고 말했지.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
매일같이 들려주던 그 말은 내게 주문과도 같았어. 깨끗해야만 한다는 강박관념은 나를 점점 올감했지. 하지만 어느 날 나는 그것이 단순한 주문이 아니라는 걸 알아차렸어. 그건 저주였어. 그날은 처음으로 그 아이 아닌 다른 사람이 날 박스에서 꺼낸 날이었어.
Tei's face fell.
그건 처음 느껴보는 작고 보드라운 손이었어. 그 아이보다 훨씬 더 작은 손이 내 팔을 잡아당겼지. 웃는 소리도 들렸어. 하지만 난 내 주인이 아닌 사람이 두려웠어. 늘 나를 만지던 그 손길이 아니었으니까. 겁을 먹고 주변을 살펴보았지만 그 아이는 없었어. 그리고 주인이 없다는 것을 알게 되자 더욱더 무서워졌어.
Oh no. A younger sibling? A baby? The more his story progressed, the faster my heart beat at the suspense.
나는 속으로 주인의 이름을 몇 번이나 불렀어. 그리고 정말 마법같이 문이 열리는 소리가 들렸어.
Your previous owner came to save you? Tei's face darkened more at my question. Tei smiled bitterly.
말했지. 주문이 아니라 저주였다고. 문이 열리는 소리가 들리고 그 뒤로 오너의 비명 소리가 들렸어. 그때까지 내가 들어본 소리 중에 가장 시끄러웠어.
Oh no.
그 아이는 문가에 주저앉아서 울다가 시끄럽고 이상한 소리를 냈어. 그 아이의 엄마가 달려와서 그 아이를 말려도 소용이 없을 정도였지.
I could imagine what happened through Tei's face and voice.
그리고 주인의 고함과 어머니의 만류에 날 잡은 작은 손이 당황으로 떨렸어. 그리고 나를 놓치고 말았어.
Tei looked down at his knee again. I looked at it too.
그렇게 해서 생긴 상처야, 이건.
I always wondered how he got that scar. That was what happened. Tei continued calmly.
느낌이 이상했어. 인형이니까 아프지도 않았고 그저 너무 놀라기만 했어. 그리고 쓰러질 것처럼 소리를 지르는 그 아이가 너무 걱정이 되었어. 물론 두려움이 제일 앞섰어. 이제 나를 싫어하진 않을까 하고 나를 버리는 건 아닌가 하고 상자에서 벗어나 버린 나를, 상처가 나버린 나를 그 아이가 좋아해주지 않을 것 같았어.
Oh no. Tei shook a bit. He rubbed his arms.
그때 주인이 했던 말을 아직도 잊을 수가 없어.
I could guess what she said. So I closed my eyes.
더러워 라고 했어.
It was short, but full. And I felt as if I was the one who got hurt. Anyone would feel hurt to hear that. And I felt like now I could understand. The previous owner's brainwashing and curse. That's what made Tei sick. So that's why he said he's dirty. There was much more to his story than I ever thought there would be.
그날 그 아이는 잠도 자지 않고 내 옆에 앉아 중얼거렸어. 더러운 나를 다시 깨끗하게 만들겠다고 말이야. 하지만 날 고치려고 여러 군데 수소문을 할 때마다 단종되어서 어렵다는 말만 들었지. 그날 이후로 예전과는 모든 것이 달라졌어. 박스가 열리기를 기다렸던 건 바깥 공기를 마시고 싶어서가 아니었어. 환히 웃는 그 아이의 얼굴이 보고 싶어서였지. 하지만 그 아이는 더 이상 웃어주지 않았어. 언제나 찡그리고 있었지. 심한 날에는 울기도 했고 어떤 날엔 화를 내기도 했지. 나보고 더럽다고 외치며 슬퍼했어. 더러운 인형. 그 아이는 날 그렇게 불렀어. 그리고 다시는 안아주지 않았어. 난 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없었어.
Oh my goodness gracious, I hate it. Why did I do this? Oh my goodness. Tei.
그저 내 무릎의 상처가 너무 미웠어. 나를 더럽게 만든 이 상처. 나를 버림받게 만든 이 상처. 그리고 마지막에는 아무것도 할 수 없는 내 자신이 너무 싫었어. 결국 그 아이는 날 팔았고 나는 상자 안에 갇힌 채 새로운 주인을 기다렸어.
A new owner. Tei raised his head and looked at me. Our eyes met.
그게 바로 너야. 박스가 열리던 순간 나를 보며 눈부시게 웃어주던 네 미소. 나를 향해 건네준 따뜻한 인사. 그 모든 건 내가 아주 오랫동안 잊고 있던 것들이었어. 그리고 너를 보는 순간 직감했어. 내가 아무리 더러워도 너라면 날 받아주지 않을까.
Of course.
그리고 결심했어. 내 온 마음을 너에게 쏟자고. 아주 작은 마음 하나도 남기지 않고 오로지 너를 향해 살자고 말이야. 네가 언젠가 나를 잊어버리는 한이 있어도 이렇게 나를 웃어주던 순간을 기억하며 살자고.
Tei. My heart ached at what he said. I felt as if I could see his heart, scarred with so much self-hate.
나에게 넌 태양이었고 세계였고 작은 내 세상에서 신과 같은 존재였어. 게다가 난 이미 너와는 다르게 더러우니까 너와는 절대 나란히 설 수 없다고 생각했어. 그건 내가 인형이고 네가 사람이기 때문만은 아니었어. 하지만 나의 그 결심을 뒤흔든 사건이 벌어졌지.
Okay, you know what? Even though I hated the whole him dating Soy thing and the coldness, this makes up for it, okay? This absolutely makes up for it, and I'm totally not crying. Shh. Tei's eyes shook. Then he raised his hand and stroked my hair.
눈을 떠보니 내가 사람이 되어버린 거야. 말도 안 되는 일이었지만 꿈이 아니었어. 다른 식구들은 인간이 된 것에 신이 난 것 같았지만 나는 아니었어. 나는 너무 벅차서 한동안 아무것도 할 수가 없었어. 내가 인간이 되었다는 건 너를
Tei took his hand away from my hair. Oh, I cut him off. Oops.
너무나 황홀했어. 그동안은 바라보는 것만으로도 비어있는 가슴이 터질 것 같았는데 주제넘은 일이라는 걸 알았지만 그 마음을 주체할 수가 없었어. 하지만 행복하기만 할 거라고 생각했던 내 예상은 완전히 무너졌어.
I'm sorry, what? No. What do you mean you were completely wrong? What the
난 사람이 된 직후부터 너와 보내는 시간이 괴로웠어.
Oh, ow, ow. Tei. Why?
자꾸만 나쁜 생각이 들었어. 너를 만지고 싶고 네 옆에 더 붙어 있고 싶고.
How is that bad? Huh?
그때마다 내 무릎에 상처가 말했어. 그 마음은 박스 속에 가두라고 말이야.
Is it was because his own insecurities?
그래서 일을 시작했어. 하루를 바쁘게 지내다 보면 조금씩 잊혀질 거라고 생각했거든. 그런데 소용없었어. 시간이 지날수록 오히려 더 무서운 생각이 점점 더 나를 지배해갔어.
Jesus. Not the rain making me jump out of my seat. Jesus. Possum. Thank you so much for the rain. And here I am trying not to cry, and then I jump out of my seat. I can't help it. Oh my god. How are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I'm sorry you caught me at an emotional moment. Tei was telling us about his backstory. And I'm feeling the feels. Hello, Mew. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Oracle. I'm your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. I'm a variety streamer. I draw, I write, I play a lot of games, including indie games, visual novels, Love and Deep Space, Legend of Zelda, Twisted Wonderland, Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem, all the sorts. And yeah, we good vibes. Well, okay, right now it's sad vibes, but we're going through an emotional backstory right now. I can't handle all my feels. I finally get to raid one of my favorite people. What were you doing today? I know I saw you were streaming, but I didn't actually have the chance. We've been going on quite longer than I originally intended.
Like, whoopsie doopsie.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, honestly. It's already 3 a.m. What do you mean? Fearful thoughts?
마음속 깊은 곳에서 올라오는 아주 어둡고 무서운 마음. 넌 이해 못할 그런 마음.
Tei dropped his gaze.
만약 빛나는 네가 나처럼 망가진다면 내가 너에게 닿을 수 있지 않을까? 너는 나와는 다르게 너무나 깨끗하니까. 그런데 그런 너를 내가 감히 원했으니까. 미안해. 네가 모르는 사이에 나는 계속해서 그런 생각에 사로잡혀 있었어.
Tay started to tremble again. His gentle smile that always reminded me of the sun was trapped beneath his darkness. His petrified face seemed to tell me how devastated he felt. The Tay I've seen until now was hiding all this.
네 앞에 서면 도저히 주체할 수 없었어, 이 마음을. 너를 절대 다치게 해선 안 된다는 생각은 하고 있었어. 하지만 자꾸만 욕심이 생겼어. 네가 나에게 다가올수록 안 좋은 일만 생기는데도 나는 이 마음을 포기하지 못하고 계속 네 곁을 맴돌았어.
I remembered when Tay was indifferent to me one minute and kind the next. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the heartfelt. I mean, if we're close to the end, we might as well soldier on. The only thing is, does that mean that next stream it's just the other endings? And then starting Red's route? I remembered when Tay was in... Oh, right. Now I know why.
그래, 나름대로 널 지키기 위해 발버둥도 쳐봤어.
Heading to bed. Good night, Oracle. Good night, Kasamasa. Buena nota and sweet dreams, and may tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was.
Other endings and Red will start be fun. I think Red's a little longer too, so it'll take a while, maybe.
네 친구의 고백도 받아주고 널 봐도 모른 체하게 됐어.
Then the reason he started seeing Soy and started being distant towards me was because he was afraid I'd get hurt? I was so surprised. I gulped. Tay noticed and gave me a painful smile.
하지만 그런 시도들은 결국 너에게 상처만 주었어.
Tay knew how hurt I felt. He knew how confused, worried, and anxious I was.
너무 소중한 너인데 상처를 주고 더럽혀서 내 곁에 두자고. 나만의 것으로 두자고 그런 못된 생각을 했어. 넌 나를 용서할 수 있겠어?
Of course I'll forgive you. Do you even have to ask? I couldn't easily nod. My heart hurt to see him so vulnerable.
차라리 나를 버리는 게 널 위한 거야.
Oh, absolutely fucking not.
너라면 날 버리는 게 너라면 버려줘도 행복할 거야.
Tay said while backing away. My heart ached so much since I knew how heavy those footsteps were. His voice calling my name sounds so desperate.
하지만 이거 하나는 꼭 알아줘. 나에게 넌 너무나 소중한 사람이야. 세상에서 널 가장 사랑하는 사람은 나야. 감히 그렇게 말할 수 있어. 그렇지만 나는 너무 더러운 인형이야. 이런 나를 어떻게 할 거야? 이젠 네 손에 다 맡길게.
Tay looked determined. He was looking at me with empty eyes. I closed my eyes and thought for a while. I suddenly got to know Tay's past and how he feels about me. Yes, I got to know about Tay. But what about him? Tay still doesn't know how I feel. That's why I feel so hurt. Tay told me that I should at least know how much she loves me. It's the same. It's the same for me. I have no intention of making him leave. I felt sure of this. I gathered myself and opened my mouth. Me too. I have something I have to say to you. Ah, wait. Hold up. You can destroy me? What is that supposed to mean? You can destroy me or you are not dirty. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, why does it feel like one of them is gonna lead to a bad end? I mean, not that I'm against bad ends. I will want to collect them all, like Pokemons.
I love collecting endings.
Blatant choice near the end of the route. I wonder what will be the bad end. I'm gonna assume it's that you can destroy me one. But should we save that for next stream? You know? Just... Sarah, stop with the thing. Is that how we're gonna start next nameless stream? Tay destroying me. I mean, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. We'll do the bad. Just remind me about this one, okay? Remind me about it. I'm gonna choose you're not dirty. You are not dirty. You're not dirty. My voice was small, but firm. Tay's eyes widened. I walked towards him as much as he backed away. Tay just stood there. I took a step forward and went closer to him. I never thought that your scars are dirty. Tay flinched. I never knew that behind his peaceful smile was such a vulnerability. And where should I start? Before I could even gather my thoughts, I started pouring out words. I don't know why I have to be dirty to be with you. Since I never thought you were dirty in the first place.
그건
Anyways, you said you like me, right? I felt my face turn red, but pretended to be bold. Tay just stared at me and soon nodded. I like you too. I like you just the way you are. So, I want you to stay that way. Like, right now. By my side. Even the wind didn't blow on this quiet rooftop. The students enjoying the festival downstairs seemed to exist in another world.
진심이야?
I nodded. Tay still looked unsure.
내가 무섭거나 혐오스럽지 않아?
That's what you've been thinking of yourself all this time? Tay dropped his gaze at my question. I will never be able to fully understand his trauma since I didn't experience it myself. But at thinking how much he suffered because of it, my heart throbbed with pain. If I care this much about him, won't he be able to overcome his hurt? Tay whispered with his gaze still dropped.
내가 그래도 널 상처 입힌다면 어떻게 할 거야?
Then I'll get over it. He flinched again. Yeah, I can just get over it. There might be scars, but I'll forget about them. It's the two of us, so we can help each other. I can just get over the scars if I get them. Tay slowly raised his head. I saw in his eyes a new sense of fear and hope. Between those two fiercely opposing feelings, I want to root for hope. Trust me, and I'll trust you too. I'm your owner, and you're my doll. And since I really like you, I felt like the huge wall that's been weighing me down suddenly crumbled down. The wounds in my heart healed, and a new tickly warmth grew in its place. Tay looked like he wouldn't believe what I just said. I gathered up my courage once more for Tay. I need you. I'm so happy to start my day with the breakfast you cook me and end with the tea you make me. Every time I look at your smile, I get butterflies in my stomach. I like everything about you. At one point, I began thinking of you sparkling. You were hurt in the past, so forget the past and let's be happy together. I need you. I love you so, so much. I couldn't handle my face getting red anymore and dropped my head. And then I heard Tay's voice from above. He came so close to me that our feet almost touched.
그 말은 날 허락해 주는 거야?
Huh? Oh. He looks excited like a little kid. Before I knew it,
His face was filled with excitement and hope for the new happiness instead of the fear of his past. I was overwhelmed with joy to see that. I nodded happily. I felt him lean closer to me.
네가 사랑스러워서 견딜 수가 없어.
Tei! Oh. My heart pounded. His face was right in front of my nose.
소중히 대해줄게. 내 모든 힘을 다해서 지켜줄게. 더 이상 아프지 않게. 내 소중한 오너. 나의 소중한 사람.
Oh, not the voice acting breaking. Ah!
I fall in again, girl. His sweet voice hovered around my ears, and he whispered into my burning ears.
허락이 있었다면 진작 이렇게 하고 싶었어.
Before I could even answer, his lips suddenly touched mine. My heart was beating so fast I thought it'd explode. Tei should be able to feel it too. I shut my eyes tight in embarrassment. He removed his soft lips and whispered,
이제 계속 이렇게 함께하고 싶어. 허락해준다면, 네가 날 필요로 해준다면 늘 네 옆에 있고 싶어.
It all felt like a dream. I struggled to keep back the tears and accepted him. I saw the sunset surrounding him. Please, let him be more peaceful now. Please, let me be happy with Tei. I prayed to the sun. Toad's okay, Chad. Toad's okay. I guess this is the last chapter, right? Performance.
진짜 욕심 많은 아가씨구나. 그래, 넌 원래 그랬지. 역시 내 기대를 저버리지 않았어. 이제 찢겨진 일기장으로 비행기를 접는 건 재미없어. 이렇게 된 거 얼마 남지 않은 것 같으니 얌전히 지켜보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠어. 난 널 꼭 닮은 착한 아이니까.
It wasn't the alarm that was ringing so loud in the morning. The familiar melody. Is the phone ringing? I rubbed my sleepy eyes and held up the phone. Who's calling me so early? Huh? The number is... I immediately stood up when I read the number with my bleary eyes. It's an international call? There's only one person who'd call me from overseas. I hurriedly picked up the call. Hello?
어머, 자고 있었니?
My mom pretended to be surprised at my sleepy voice. She's the one who called at this hour. Her voice was strange and familiar at the same time. Come to think of it, it's been more than a year since we last talked to each other. What? I'm sorry. Hold up. I know the parents are interesting, but yes, but I was just about to get up anyways. I tried to get my voice back.
갑자기 연락해서 미안하구나. 다른 게 아니라 엄마 아빠가 일 때문에 지금 귀국해 있거든. 어제 왔어.
So you guys are at the hotel?
공항 옆에 우리가 항상 묵던 호텔 알지? 그러고 보니 오늘은 아카데미 가는 날이던가? 그러면 저녁에 호텔 식당에서 밥이라도 먹자꾸나.
Alright. The dinner was set up so suddenly, but I was honestly expecting it when she called. I see my parents maybe once a year. They're that busy, so they only call me when they plan to come home. Oh, I hope not home, because I have guys in my house. But even at that, they rarely have time to leave the hotel.
그래? 그럼 그때 보자.
Okay. We hadn't talked to each other in a long time, but all we did was decide on when to meet. We didn't even talk for a minute on the phone. I got back in bed as soon as the call ended. It was just one phone call, but I felt tired. I pictured both my parents' faces I hadn't been seen in a long time. Would they have changed a lot during the past year? No matter how much I think, I can't think of any special memories with them. It's natural since I've never been to a movie theater or an amusement park with them. The only places I went with them were the department store, toy shop, maybe the park. I got used to them not being around a long time ago. Besides, since my grandpa was practically my parent, I was completely fine with it. But after Grandpa passed away, I felt their absence for the first time. I realized how lonely and bitter it is to be left alone in the house. Turned my eyes to where the dolls were lined up. I started buying all those dolls precisely because of that loneliness. I needed someone to say hi to and chat with. Oh yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen what they look like in doll form, here you go. Not now, Subway. I can't cry, I'm not okay. Oh, Mom, yeah. All I can say is the mom in Dandelion is 1,000 times worse than the absentee parents of this game. Although there never was an answer, the dolls were alive and talking in my imagination. And now my imagination has become reality. How did this miracle happen? How did they become a human? I'll never know the answer. Maybe it really is magic. I gave up coming up with an answer and buried myself in the pillow.
아직 안 일어났어?
I heard Tei's voice from outside the door. Oh, he sounds happy. I couldn't help but smile at hearing that voice. My reality was now better than my dreams. I woke up completely at Tei's voice and stood up. I could tell Tei put more care into preparing breakfast than usual.
오늘따라 마스터의 기분이 더 좋아 보여요.
Oh, yeah. I glimpsed at Tei and said. I smiled to just hear his voice. There was no way I couldn't be happy.
사랑을 확인하는 건 좋지만 말이야. 음식으로 사람을 차별하는 건 너무 유치하지 않아?
Yuri looked at his plate and complained.
왜 그래? 특별히 신선한 치즈도 잔뜩 올려줬는데.
치즈를 아예 들이부었잖아. 아침부터 느끼하단 말이야. 그리고 포화지방 과다 섭취로 살이라도 찌면 책임질 거야?
살찌는 게 걱정이라면 도와주도록 하지.
They're so petty to each other. Tei quickly reached out his hand to take away Yuri's plate. Yuri snatched it back amazingly fast.
아, 이 아줌마가
I can't help but laugh when they fight. Come to think of it, did they make up? They were still bickering, but they weren't being hostile as they were before. I smiled while looking at the two. Tei stopped trying to take Yuri's plate away and held up his steaming mug.
다 먹고 나면 마셔봐. 딱 마시기 좋을 정도로 식어 있을 거야.
I smelled a sweet mango scent from the tea. Okay, thanks. I grinned after catching eyes with him.
You got this from Banju, right? I love all their drinks.
그러면 오늘 수업 끝나고 들르지 그래? 최고급 차를 대접할게.
Oh, today's a bit... I promised my parents I'd have dinner with them.
왜? 무슨 일 있어?
Is it okay if I go a bit late?
몇 시 정도?
Around 9 maybe? I calculated the hours while talking. If we have dinner at 7, I might be able to make it at 9.
그래. 어차피 11시까지 일하니까 괜찮아.
I can see Tay after school today. I think I'll feel good the whole day anticipating that. I was about to take another bite of the omelet on my plate.
그런데
Tay suddenly leaned over.
무슨 일 때문에 늦는 거지?
His voice was kind, but I could tell his eyes were serious.
Oh, Tay stared at me. I have a dinner appointment.
저녁 약속? 상대는?
어이, 아줌마. 구속이 너무 심한 남자는 여자한테 인기가 없어.
It says you, Yuri.
구속?
You know, I mean, you're also one, but that's beside the point. Okay, no corrupting, sweet baby. Yono made a strange face while munching on his eggs.
그래, 태희 아줌마처럼 저렇게 꼬치꼬치 캐물으면 여자들이 귀찮아한다고.
그런가요? 하지만 테이는 인기가 많잖아요.
다른 사람들 앞에서는 저러지 않으니까. 실체를 알고 보면 귀찮은 남자야.
거기까지 하지 그래. 치즈 위에 소금이라도 뿌려줄까?
사양하지.
He ran away. I laughed again to see that.
Yeah, I'm done. I put down my fork after a delicious meal. Then, should I get going? Everyone else is taking the limo, so I should take the bus by myself again. I took my bag and put on my jacket. And I put on the loafers I always wear. Today, I'll go to the academy, have dinner at the hotel, and go see Tay at Banjul. It'll be a busy day. But at the end of that busy day is Tay. With tea! I feel energetic just to think about it. I think today will be a special day since I'm meeting my parents soon. Alright, then let's get going. I was just about to reach out and grab the handle when someone stopped me.
잠깐. 지금 가는 거야?
Yeah?
오늘은
마스터, 오늘 같이 등교해요.
Yeonho got his bag and came in between me and Tay. I think Tay was about to say something, but he couldn't because of Yeonho.
Interesting. Yeonho was smiling innocently. Tay just stared at me. Yeonho saw me in my shoes and hurried out. He shoved his feet into his sneakers and started to tie the shoelaces.
연호야.
네?
캐비넷 안에 쿠키를 넣어놨어.
쿠키요?
캐러멜 쿠키야.
와.
그리고 냉장고에 반줄에서 가져온 당근 케이크도 있어. 디저트로 가져가면 어떨까? 아카데미에서 친구들과 나눠 먹어도 되고.
우와, 네, 그럴래요.
Tay, the smooth operator. Yeonho untied his shoelaces.
고마워요, 테이.
And he ran to the kitchen.
Did you buy it for Yeonho? He should be happy.
As usual, Tay was so caring. I felt good to see him care for Yonho like a big brother. Honestly, they look like little brother, big brother too. 11, as in 11 p.m. Hey, Tay's a hard worker. I love you, my angel. Gotta hop off for the night. Sleep well later. Thank you so much for being here, honestly. Buona notte and sweet dreams. May tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. I know. I'm streaming until like really late. I'm gonna be sleeping late. Oops. It's almost... It's 3:40. I felt good to see you. Oh yeah.
천만에 유비무환일 뿐이지. 이런 걸 두고 함정 카드 발동이라고 하지.
Hidden... What?
자, 그럼 가자.
Tay opened the front door and pushed me out. Wait, I thought I was going with Yonho. Can't believe I'm waiting for the bus with Tay. Of course, I do like it, but is it okay to leave Yonho? I thought for a while. He'll probably notice I'm gone by now and start crying.
가만히 서봐.
I stood still while looking at Tay. He leaned over.
넌 언제나 한쪽 리본이 기울어져 있지.
Babes, your ribbon is always crooked too. Tay took off my ribbon and started tying it again. Our heads were about to touch since he's so tall. I felt embarrassed.
그래서 누구랑?
Oh, he's trying to get information.
아까 대답을 듣지 못했어. 저녁 약속 누구랑 하는 거야?
Oh, that. It must have been bothering him. Come to think of it, I didn't tell him I was meeting my parents. My parents?
그래?
He relaxed at my answer. Yeah.
그렇구나.
Tay stroked my hair.
걱정할 뻔했잖아.
Why would you be worried? Worry?
응? 아무것도 아니야.
Tay told me not to care about it. Oh, the bus is here.
그럼 늦어도 따로 연락하지 않을게. 부모님과의 시간을 방해하면 안 되니까.
Oh yeah, thanks for caring. The bus stopped in front of us just as I finished talking.
만약 너무 늦어지면 전화해서 위치 알려줘. 데리러 갈게.
I felt butterflies in my stomach when he said that. I lowered my head to hide my blushed cheeks and got on the bus. Soon as I entered the classroom, I saw Soya with her mirror. Let's see. He's not pulling any punches now. Tay should be worried. Her parents might come home and find 5 boys in the house they don't recognize. I mean, 5 boys in the house in general are kind of... It was so cute the way she fluttered her eyes and studied herself in different angles. Is she back to the way she was? Or is she still having a hard time because of me? It was hard for me to be with her because of those worries.
말 다시 해야겠어. 미용실 어디로 갈까?
내가 다니는 곳 괜찮아. 이참에 염색도 하는 건 어때?
염색?
내가 가는 데는 푸른색 머리 염색을 잘하거든.
너처럼 푸른색으로 염색하라고? 싫어. 나랑은 안 어울려. 핑크면 또 몰라도?
핑크라면 저기 여가 편의점에서 아르바이트하는 양갈래 소녀가 있잖아.
아, 나 그 여자애 알아. 이름이 체린가 하는 여자애지? 귀엽게 생기긴 했는데 왠지 성격은 별로일 것 같지 않아? 일단 머리색이 핑크인 것부터가 별로 마음에 안 든단 말이지. 그건 내가 좋아하는 색깔인데.
네 색깔 내 색깔이 어딨어.
있다면 있는 거야.
Zoe seems to have fully recovered. I felt relieved to see her be herself again.
맞아. 그 여자의 남자친구도 있잖아.
남자친구 쪽은 나랑 비슷한 머리색이라서 별로야.
Is that a, like, Easter egg to one of their other games? Or no?
뭐야, 나보고는 뭐라고 하더니? 뭐, 걔네 둘 다 머리색이 잘 어울리긴 해. 우린 머리색이 부드러운 파스텔 톤이잖아? 너의 정체성은 걱정 없으니까 긴장 풀라고.
Let me see. I missed the line. What did it say? Oh, it was saying about how there was a girl in a convenience store that what's it called? That had pink hair, and they were talking about, oh, her name's Cherry. And they were talking about she has a boyfriend. And Shinbi was just like, oh yeah, the one with the same hair color as me, kind of thing. I don't know if that's just like random little like NPC or if that's supposed to be a reference or not. Soy winked towards Shinbi. Good morning. I carefully said hi to Soy. She turned around to see me and grinned.
커플녀 등장하셨군. 오늘은 그이랑 같이 등교했다지 아마?
Where did you hear that? I felt relieved again and put down my bag. To be honest, I don't know how to thank Soy. She gave up on the person she likes for me. It would have been so hard for me to do that. I wanted to show her how I really am because of that. My genuine self. Including my special hobby.
아참, 그러고 보니 너와 할 거래가 있어.
A deal?
에헴.
Soy took out something from her bag pocket.
이거.
This is... I've seen this before. Tickets to the amusement park? I received this from the principal before.
크리스마스로 예약되어 있는 티켓이야.
How did you... It's really hard to get tickets for Christmas.
신비가 나오는 잡지에 응모권이 당첨됐지 뭐야. 응모야 한 달 전에 했지만 실제로 될 줄은 몰랐어.
A month ago. Then did she enter so she could go to the amusement park with Tei? I felt bad about taking it after thinking that. Can I really take them?
부담스러워할까봐 말하는 건데 이건 거래야. 그래, 티켓을 줄 테니까 대신 소개팅을 시켜줘.
The deal was so like soy, I couldn't help but laugh. Anyways, a blind date? Didn't you say you believe in destined love? Are you okay with going on a blind date?
난 오늘부터 현실주의자야.
I mean, I believe in destined love as well, but a blind date or two isn't gonna hurt anyone. That's a quick change.
난 격정적인 여자니까.
외롭다는 뜻이지?
시끄러.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. A man to introduce her. I can't come up with anyone right now, but...
저기.
Yeah?
교실 문 앞에.
I looked at the door. Oh god. Tei was standing in front of the door and looking at me. Oh.
어머, 아침부터 뜨겁네.
가봐.
Okay. I headed towards Tei. Before I knew it, everyone in the classroom was staring at me.
아침부터 친구들이랑 기분이 좋아 보이네.
Oh, what's up? I glimpsed around, conscious of everyone watching.
보고 싶어서.
Tay casually said with a bright grin. At that, my face turned red in an instant. How can you just say that so casually? I remembered I had a hard time calming down my pounding heart in the bus. Maybe Tay's more talented than Yuri in that area.
저기요, 거기 바퀴벌레 한 쌍. 남의 교실 앞에서 더듬이 맞추는 행동은 그만 두시죠.
내가 통행을 방해했니? 미안.
Did you just call us cockroaches?
사실은 통행뿐만 아니라 시각도 방해 중이거든요. 태희 선배 그 닭살 맞은 행동 때문에 시신경 세포들이 절규를 하고 있다고요.
그렇다면 눈을 감는 건 어떨까?
I think Soy got closer to Tay after she broke up with him. I think they've become a strangely honest pair. I don't know how they can stay like that after breaking up. It's probably because it's Soy.
아무튼 소개팅 기대하고 있을게. 빨리 남자친구를 사귀어서 복수해야겠어.
소개팅?
저 아이가 소개팅을 주선해주기로 했거든요. 거래를 했죠. 자세한 건 직접 들으세요.
그래. 너는 훨씬 더 좋은 사람을 만날 수 있을 거야.
완전 초절정 꽃미남을 사귀어서 두 사람에게 보여줄 거라고요.
Soy clenched her fists and burned with determination. Then, do I have to set up the date with someone really hot? I suddenly felt burdened. Babes, I can't even find it. Tay smiled at seeing that and wagged his finger at me.
저기 잠깐 얘기 좀 할 수 있을까?
Huh? Class will start soon.
아니, 너 말고 너.
Tay was pointing at Soy.
저요?
Soy looked flustered and asked.
그리고 네 모델 친구랑도 잠시 얘기를 하고 싶은데.
Soy froze for a bit but soon called Shinbi. What does he have to say to them? I couldn't even guess. Oh, then I felt like I have to leave the three to be by themselves.
I'll go back into the classroom.
He would always have told me if I had to hear it too. I glimpsed towards the three and left. I went back to my seat and prepared for class. Saw out of the door and saw Soy and Shinbi listening to what Tay was saying. Couldn't hear what he was talking about. What are they talking about? I wanted to know what they were talking about without me. But there was no way I could hear their conversation. I soon gave up and opened my textbook. I don't know what they're talking about by themselves, but there must be a reason. I decided not to doubt Tay anymore. I should focus on meeting my parents more. After school, I went back home to change my clothes and got in a taxi. Sat down, got comfortable. After telling the driver the address to the hotel, I thought of my parents. I'm a bit excited. I haven't seen them in a long time, but thankfully they didn't change much.
못 본 사이에 훌쩍 컸네.
Really?
그래. 할아버지께서 돌아가신 후로 혼자서 잘 지낼 수 있을지 걱정을 많이 했는데.
I'm all grown up now, you know? Don't worry. I bluffed as usual as to not worry them.
그래도 부모 마음이란 게 어디 그렇게 되니? 매일 밥은 제대로 챙겨 먹고 있는지, 청소는 제대로 하고 있는지부터가 걱정이야. 물론 너에겐 잔소리로 들리겠지만 말이야. 하지만 가장 걱정되는 건 그거란다. 네가 외로울까 봐 가장 걱정이야.
Mom held onto my hand tight while saying that. I felt her worry. I've definitely heard her say this before. Even at Grandpa's funeral, she said she worries about me feeling lonely. I didn't really understand it then. But when I really started living by myself, I realized how horrible that loneliness was. But now, I think of the ball-jointed dolls in my house. Thanks to those kids, I didn't feel lonely anymore. If it weren't for them, Thank you for worrying. I feel like now, I truly realize how much they worry about me. They must be sorry more than anyone else that they can only tell me this through the phone. But it's not that I don't know how much they love me. I didn't know when I was little, but after I've truly worried for someone and loved someone, I now understand how they feel. I've become stronger by living alone, Mom. I know what it's like to be lonely, and I tried to overcome that my own way. I felt and learned a lot in the process. I tried to live a happy life, to forget my loneliness. Grandpa told me about the importance of leading a happy life. And it was me who found a way to live that happy life through the dolls.
어머, 너 왜 그러니 갑자기?
무슨 일이라도 있는 거니?
Before I knew it, I was crying. I could see both of their worried faces because of my tears. My family. I suddenly remembered Grandpa, and I remembered the emptiness I felt when he passed away, and the loneliness that followed. And when all my days were depressing and hopeless, something appeared like magic. My dolls had always waited for me and watched over me. Even if no one understands my hobby, they're so beautiful and mean so much to me. They also helped me grow up. What's wrong with me? I couldn't help but cry at the sudden emotions. I hurriedly wiped them off. I stopped crying and smiled at my startled parents. Thank you for worrying about me, even when you guys are so far away. They still looked surprised, but they quietly listened to what I had to say. But I'm okay. I tried not to be lonely. I searched for a way and found something I really like. I felt happy to find something I genuinely love. I'm still happy now. Unfortunately, sleep is finally catching up to me, so I have one. Same. I'm like barely keeping my eyes open. Thank you so much for being here, Kite. I appreciate you. Buonanotte and sweet dreams. And may tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. Of course, sometimes I had to survive on ramen because I ran out of my allowance and stayed up all night because of excitement, but I feel happy that way. I'm happy. So, don't worry about me. There are kids who are by my side. I wiped away the tears and smiled at them.
그 좋아하는 것이라는 게 혹시 인형이니?
I nodded. Mom seemed to think for a while.
그래, 네가 행복했다면 다행이구나. 아버지 장례식 때보다 훨씬 밝아진 얼굴을 보게 되어서 나는 기분이 좋구나.
여보.
Of course. I understand that you worry about my hobby. You're just caring for me. But my hobby is nothing weird. It doesn't harm anyone, and the dolls give me courage and joy. Without them, I would never have grown up. Besides, they're already part of my life. Mom looked at me speechless. Did she understand? Of course, she might not have. But I thought it was a huge improvement that she'd listen to what I had to say. I think I've become more positive after staying with the boys. I couldn't help but smile to think of my other family at home.
그래. 우리가 너랑 이렇게 떨어져서 외국에서 일을 하고 있는 것도 사실 즐겁기 때문이야.
Oh God, my eyes. I'm really trying to think of how much we have. To be honest, the reason why we work overseas is because we enjoy it.
남에게 피해를 주거나 삶에 지장이 가는 일이 아니라면 즐거운 것을 추구하는 것이 뭐가 나쁘겠니? 네가 좋아하는 것을 쫓아가렴. 대신 주위를 잘 살펴야 한단다.
longer than I thought. Oh, if you want to sleep, go sleep. Okay, you know what? I know it looks silly because we're so close to the end, but I am going to leave this for next stream. We'll do the good ending. We'll do a bad ending. I think that other choice definitely looked like a bad end, not gonna lie. And then we will start Red's route. And I think that will be good. Oh, God, I tried so hard. I tried so hard. But it's 4 a.m. too. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for being here. You came, you saw, commented. And it means so very much to me you decided to spend your time with me, because you could have spent it with anyone else. But you stayed with me, and I appreciate it. Especially when I've been streaming for over 8 hours. Everybody that I wanted to raid is already done. Oh no. Oh, I'm starting to feel that headache. Damn. Let's see. Okay, you know what? We can either raid somebody new or raid somebody.
It was switched. You did hell diving? Do you enjoy
You know
that
what?
one? I feel like hell diving is a lot. I feel like that's a lot. For me it is, at least. I am not a
We're gonna raid a new person, actually.
or girly gamer girly? Yeah, whatever.
Imagine you put Iron Mouse on the poll.
That's good. That's good. I enjoy that for you.
Okay, there's somebody. She's an isekai goddess, and we also share the same. We share the same overlay. So I thought that would be fun. Well, yeah, I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. And I will see you next time. And remember, oh my god, it's 1 hour. Yeah, sweetie, it's 4 a.m. where I am. I'm so tired. But yeah, I will see you Monday when we do more stuff. Happy February 1st. Do you even sleep anymore? Questionable. Okay, let's go some love to Karithia. Okay, love you all. Bye.
Probably like 5 minutes, and then we could do the wheel if you still want to hang out for that. Okay, let me go back here. Huh? Silver, you didn't know I had a wheel? I do. I have a wheel. Turn the game up a little more. Just have fun. Yes. Okay. I never got it. No worries. I think the wheel comes and goes. Sometimes the wheel has a lot of busyness to it, and sometimes it doesn't. So we'll see.